Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a big show tonight, Colin. That practice squad is loaded with headliners. Yeah. Tom Brady, he might have gone. But my goodness, we have so many big names in there. Primetime, John Elway, Speedflex. We got the Bus. We got Curtis Martin, Deion Sanders, I said already. Puka Nakua's in that series. It is loaded with awesome headliners. Bo knows as well. Oh my, it is an awesome series in that practice squad. We got the black and blue. We're down to 12 boxes left. We got 8 headliners left, including 7 photoed headliners. Ooh. Talk about ratios. The Vault series, got ourselves some good names out there. Randy Moss, Tyreek Hill, Brock Purdy. You kidding me? A lot of awesome names in that series. The can't miss, it says it in the title, it's can't miss. The jersey and mini combo. Josh Allen's still out there. Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill. A lot of goodies in that can't miss series. Normal jerseys, Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots. Select the jerseys with one of them, you get a free spot. We have the Diamonds, always have big names in there. Drew Brees still out there. We got ourselves the 1 and 4, a lot of fun, unique hits. Great stuff across the break room, Colin. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday night?
It is a wonderful Thursday night, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic overall. It's Thirsty Thursday. It's why we got the jerseys on, right? Buy 6 big spots, break spots, 6 of them. Make sure one of them's a jersey. Get it for free. Don't miss out on that. I also decided to match our sign today, which was kind of fun.
Okay.
Kind of also an accident, but...
Can I change it to red for the Chiefs?
Yeah, that's fine. If the Suns were still in it, I'd say no. But
okay. Steve Nash. I do like Steve Nash. You know why I like Steve Nash?
Why?
He's a soccer fan like me.
Okay, cool. I was like, please, nothing that has to do with Mizzou.
No.
How's he connected to Mizzou?
It's not all connected to Mizzou.
It would have ruined Steve Nash for me.
Oh. No connection. This is not even going. I'm going to leave the purple.
Woo!
It's being fidgety right now.
Yeah.
No, I like Steve Nash because he's a soccer fan. Gotta love the soccer, man.
Yeah, he's good at soccer.
What's up, William? What? Oh, it's Kamen tonight. What's up? What's up with that, William? Oh, William, come on now.
Wow, but it's
like
he hasn't been watching all these Thursdays in a row. What do you mean it's Kamen tonight?
He doesn't know. Oh, William, I know he's joking. At least he better be. Or else, Sir William. Or else.
Or else.
So Let's get the show started. Let's see. Let's do our virtual dice and our wheel spin here.
The lights have to match Colin.
Well, Colin is very particular about his muscles, so I guess I'll entertain the muscle man here.
Yeah.
We call him Muscles here in the break room.
Love it.
Oh, my God. I've
a
never
great nickname
seen
for me.
somebody get a nickname that doesn't fit. Like, I always talk about all our nicknames we have.
I am swole.
They're so, like, perfect except for yours.
What do you mean?
I mean, Latino heat, okay?
Yeah,
He's
sure.
Latin, he brings the heat.
That makes sense.
Grumpy, obviously, Steven,
Yeah,
that's the best
yeah,
nickname by far. Bulgarian teddy bear, I mean,
Makes sense.
that makes sense. And then we have Thor over there.
I'm confused. That's
Makes
not.
no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Oh my
I'm
God.
chiseled by the gods.
Like a mini Thor or something.
well, he was fat in that one movie.
Yeah.
You know.
You're not even fat enough for that Thor. That's
like
more.
some-
That's more up my alley. The fat Thor.
I'm somewhere in between.
Yes.
I'm somewhere in between.
You're not like skinny enough. You're not big enough. You're got some muscles, but not enough muscles for Thor. You're like a prototypical like average looking dude, Colin.
It's not. That's the most hurtful thing you've ever said to me.
I'm just saying. If I thought of like a average looking guy, I would think of you.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just saying. That's just me. I know
Just your
Caroline
average Joe.
and William and definitely David would definitely disagree.
Well, they've got good taste.
They got good
That's all I gotta
taste.
say.
All right, randomizer going up. I guess I'll leave this discussion where it is, Colin.
No.
2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about a 9 on our dice roll?
Nice.
Say like average physique, I would say. That's what I meant to
No,
say.
the damage is done, Colin. Our relationship is forever.
You've got a
fractured.
clean look and everything. You look great, Colin. Just average physique.
You cannot save it now.
I'm just saying.
It's over.
Like Alex is skinny. Dom is skinny.
Find yourself a new Thursday night producer. I'm out of here.
All right, Dom, come on down.
The average.
Colin, the average Brazil. All right, let's see what the chase is today.
You are perfectly insignificant.
Good luck,
Congratulations.
guys. Good luck. We got ourselves the practice squad, which is actually fitting. It's a hot series here in the room. Definitely should be knocking out a bunch of practice squads.
Yeah, the double is sneaking up and up. I think we're 4 to go now.
All right, perfect. So that'll be the chase. Now, how are you guys doing tonight? 17 folks tuning in so far. Obviously, we'll have 40, 50 watching it once later in the night. More than 300-400 throughout the day total. Looking forward to a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, I know Bob Boulet's at least dual screening. The Rangers taking on the Hurricane right now. We're about to get basketball action started between the Celtics and Cavs.
Ooh, I didn't have time to place my bet. We had too much stuff going on today behind the scenes, Colin. So
That's the try.
maybe I'll bet on Boston live line whenever I get a second here.
That's probably good.
Because I think the Celtics are going to clear out Indiana tonight. That's just my 2 cents. All right, so no pre-fills, right? Nothing pre-filled?
Nothing pre-filled.
All right, that is going to change, that's for sure. A lot of breaks will be happening. I'll take you guys on a tour, though, top to bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. We'll start with the Vault. This is a full-size mixer, reps and authentics, mix of both. And we have a lot of good ones in this series. I know the Tom Brady went last night, but there is so much heat in here. We got that beautiful Randy Moss. It's like straight cash homie. Dollar signs going across the helmet with the blue visor. I know a lot of folks think of Randy Moss as a Viking, but his best season ever was with the Patriots.
Yeah, it was.
Had the NFL record. I think it was 23 receiving touchdowns in one season with Tom Brady as his quarterback. Is it 23, Colin?
23 in 2007.
Boom, there
And
it
like
goes.
1,400 yards, almost 1,500 yards to go with it.
Yeah, that duo was almost unfair. Brady and Moss together, arguably the best quarterback of all time. Mahomes might change that, but arguably, the second best receiver ever behind Rice? I mean, you pair a top 2 quarterback with a top 2 receiver, and that's what happens, right?
And that's what happens.
Record-breaking season for both.
Makes sense.
William says, OMG, the Astros are beating the Yanks. There you go, William. Well, that'll probably change.
That'll probably change.
But that Randy Moss custom lid is still out there in that vault break. We do have the Brock Purdy helmet as well available in the vault. We have Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver in the game right now. That helmet also. Look at that ripped helmet with that sick orange visor. Love the cheetah. This is fantastic. And even the other one out there, Darrelle Revis, that's also a custom lid, Colin. So we got 3 custom lids with bonus artwork on there. 2 great pass catchers, Tyreek Hill and Darrelle Revis, or Tyreek Hill and Randy Moss, excuse me. Then Darrelle Revis, the great cornerback, the pass catcher stopper, one of the best ever. Put him on an island, Revis Island dominates anyway.
Yeah.
Secondary headliners in here, Jim Kelly. We got your boy LaShawn McCoy.
JD.
And Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder. 7 total headliners in 16 boxes plus 3 vault keys. Puts us at a 10 in 16 chance at a headliner or a vault key in that series.
What's crazy is in that double, too. All 3 of those custom authentics in the AFC East, plus a Jim Kelly.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, you
in
get
that spot.
2 of those custom authentics. I know values will differ, but we're talking borderline in that, 4-digit helmet, as they call it, $1,000 or more, especially like Randy Moss. His autograph is super expensive. You're looking at, maybe like $2,000-ish value, give or take, for $168, Colin, in that double box break. It would be wild.
Yeah, what's even crazier, too, is it's 4 headliners, and they're all the different teams in that division. The Jets,
Weird.
the Patriots, the Dolphins, and the Bills.
Spooky.
That is spooky.
Practice squad, 31 boxes left, 14 headliners left. Almost all the headliners out there. Another custom lid, Deion Sanders on the 49ers, where he won his Defensive Player of the Year back in '94. Colin, primetime, had 3 pick sixes. How about that?
That's a lot.
Love that primetime lid. John Elway, salute to service Speed Flex. Hall of Fame quarterback on the Speed Flex with the visor. That bad boy is sick. We got Puka Nacua, the record-setting rookie this last season. Tom went, but man, these other lids are sick too. Joe Green, authentic. One of the best defensive players ever. Bo Jackson, authentic. Curtis Martin on that full-size rep. We got Deebo Samuel. We got Warren Sapp in here. C.G. Lamb, Jerome Bettis, and then that slate Jerry Rice. So actually, all the headliners are out there, but the Brady.
That's pretty good.
So that's an insane amount of names in this series. Not to mention secondary headliners, DeAndre Swift, Tank Dell, Rod Woodson, Sean Alexander. We are loaded with great hits.
Yeah, not to mention it's the Chase today. That double box break, just 1 to go. So get your name in ×2 to that Chase wheel spin.
Let's go. That's coming up here shortly. We do have the black and blue, the 1 series with slide imperfections, all authentics and reps in here. Down to just 12 boxes left, 8 headliners left. Mike Ditka, secondary headliner. Then look at the photo names. Tyreek Hill again, LaDainian Tomlinson, the fantasy GOAT, Bo Jackson, Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion on that Flash authentic. We got Prime Time, we got Trevor Lawrence, we got Warren Sapp. Prime and Lawrence are reps. The other ones are all authentic that I listed as far as the photo names in that black and blue. We sold out on the practice squad?
Not yet. 1
All
to
right,
go.
1 to go. We do have the practice squad single. That one is 6 left. We got the 1 and 4. 5 boxes left. We do have Michael Harris as a secondary headliner. Michael Harris II. Part of that great Braves lineup. A lot of unique items in the 1 and 4. Just because the headliners are gone does not mean there's not great stuff in that break. We got the Vault single up for $84. The Diamond helmets, we are sleeping on this one. We got ourselves 10 of these left. We have 1 photoed headliner, the second best quarterback according to stats as far as passing yards and passing touchdowns all time. I know Colin Rudiso says not just stats, Common, the second best quarterback of all time, period. So, I have him in my top 5. I think a lot of people don't have him in the top 5, but most people have him for sure in the top 10. I do think he's top 5 personally. The great Drew Brees.
The other thing I was looking at, Luke and I were actually talking about this earlier today. Michael Thomas, who is such a great wide receiver, as soon as Drew Brees left, the man has 4 touchdowns, barely over 1,000 yards.
Yeah, and then Jimmy Graham had 1 decent year in Seattle, but his yards went way down. Jimmy Graham did not look like the same player with Russell Wilson, who was also a good quarterback, compared to Drew Brees.
The Drew Brees effect.
He's awesome. He is the real deal. We got ourselves Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Young star Garrett Wilson, plus there's now a Jim Kelly. I got word from the production staff there's a Jim Kelly in here, and I'm like, put some respect on this man's name. Secondary headliner Jim Kelly could be paired with the Garrett Wilson in that double box break, so 4 headliners and 10 boxes. The can't miss, this is an awesome series. We are down to just 20 boxes left. Still got 12 headliners left, including 9 photoed headliners, 4 autographs, the Purple People Eaters. We got probably the best item in the series, in my opinion, the Josh Allen jersey. Very expensive autograph. The second best quarterback in the league today, I think. Devontae Adams, one of the best receivers. Jerome Bettis on that beautiful mini. We have Ray Lewis, all-time tackle leader. Devontae Adams is in this series. How about that sick Emmitt Smith stat jersey with the USA on it? Everything about that one is awesome. Joe Green, Clay Matthews, and that Tyreek Hill Flash mini, all still available. Mixer of minis and jerseys, but all are great in the Can't Miss series. 3 left in the 1 and 4 single, 6 to go on the Can't Miss single. We got 8 to go on the black and blue single. Jerseys are 8 to go. We are down to just 5 jerseys left. We got 3 headliners total. Secondary headliner Christian Watson, and then Warren Moon and Howie Long. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots. Select a jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. Must be the same order. Must be the same cart. And then lastly, 6 to go in that diamond single as well. So practice squad is ready, Colin. Looks like.
It's already double number 1.
All right, double the boxes, I always say. Double the fun in the practice squad. So practice squad double. We should be clearing out. I'm going to set the over-under the same as I did with Alex yesterday afternoon, because it worked out really good, brought us a lot of luck. So I'll set the over-under at 14.5 boxes for the practice squad. 31 left, 14.5 over-under. I'm going over. What do you think?
I'll take over as well.
Yeah,
I might put a little bit of money on that.
No, that's where you should bet.
That's my help.
Over-under on practice squad boxes.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Robbie.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Robbie.
Robert.
Robbie Lopez in the background. So William McPherson, Jeffrey Greco, Chris Cornwell, Dan Scapetta, Frank Evans, Kevin Matheson, and Brandon Tranby in this break. William McPherson is ready. I caught just a little bit of the noon show, the tail end of the noon show, as I was driving into work today, Colin. And William McPherson called out boxes in a double box break, and it was a Tom Brady authentic and a C.D. Lamb authentic, back-to-back headliners. It was unbelievable.
17 and 26, right?
17 and 26. Thank you. Thank you, William McPherson.
Here's 17.
Actually, I don't even need this new, because it is all practice squad, the new one. I bet the over-under on Underdog, it was 12.5 boxes on the practice squad.
Oh.
Oh, well, that line's not very good, William. That is not a
promo code.
that was not a very accurate line.
Did you get a profit boost?
You must have got a profit boost. One of those guys. I still remember to this day when I think it was a Monday night. I think Steven was in here. I don't know if it was you. I think it was Steven. The Justin Herbert over 0.5 passing touchdowns boosted to like plus 100. And Steven and all our viewers, we all bet it together.
And it didn't work.
And none of us got it. Herbert had no touchdown passes that day.
Yeah, I also did that on my own time.
It was a disaster.
You're kidding me.
The whole breakthrough lost.
Everybody should have got their money back from that.
That was brutal.
The sports books were just laughing.
They knew something, apparently. They knew something. So let's get you guys thrown in the randomizer here. We'll go ahead and randomize 9 clicks for our practice squad. I think on Wednesday afternoon, the random.org wasn't working. I had a different randomizer, and it was different, Colin. It was interesting.
I mean, you do one randomizer for so long.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on out here? So 9 times, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Kevin up top. You've got the NFC North looking to be king in the North. We got William McPherson in the NFC South. Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. We got Frank Evans in the NFC West, Chris Cornwell, AFC North, Dan Scapetta, AFC South, Brandon Transby, AFC East, and Frank Evans out there in the AFC West. Practice squad double number 1. It'll be the first of many practice squad doubles tonight. And I do mean many.
Many.
All right, here we go, Colin.
Over 14.5 at least.
Over 14.5. That's the live line here. A different box cutter? Okay. I kind of like it, actually.
They throw you off.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got here in the very first one for the practice squad? We got a mini helmet to get us started.
Is it Jerry Rice?
It is Jerry Rice.
Is it
How about
really?
that, Colin?
I'm on fire.
What a guess. The receiving GOAT. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. Fanatic certified NFC West, Frank Evans. You got a headliner right off the bat. The great Jerry Rice. Look at that headliner fire. The Slate Mini with the gold ink. It is beautiful.
Wow. I just looked over and saw the first mini and went with it. But that's a pretty good one.
Colin, are you psychic?
Maybe I am. Except on high roller.
Not on high roller night.
Yeah, I'm really bad
That's
there.
always a disaster.
Really bad there.
Thor is average in everyone's mind but his own, Williams.
You gave me the nickname.
Yeah, David, I would say you're not the guy to comment on that. Nice hit, Frank. Frank Evans on the Jerry Rice mini helmet.
That's nice looking.
And Williams says, I mean, good hit, right? Good hit indeed.
That is nice.
Right off the bat.
The
in
color
practice
match
squad.
on the slate with that gold ink, too. Mm-hmm. Just meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
I know a lot of people talk about Jerry Rice as a Niner. I saw him for only like 1 or 2 years as a Niner. I grew up watching him as a Raider, Colin, and he was 40 years old and getting more than 1,000 receiving yards at 40. I'm a man, I'm 40. That's what Jerry Rice said, and he was a beast.
Yeah, he definitely was a beast. I mean, the best ever do it, no question, right?
William says, man, I've been calling headliners for the shows today. I have not gotten myself a win. And then David says, all the more reason to buy out the whole break, William. At this stage, William, you might as well buy out the whole break. Because if you hit a headliner, you buy out the whole break, you're usually going to profit. Especially if it's a double and you hit 2 headliners, Colin. I don't know. William might really think about doing that. He's definitely red hot with those headliner calls, that's for sure.
And that's half the battle, it's just picking the right box, right?
I mean, maybe he gets the Warren Sapp next, though. Who knows?
Could be.
Could get the Warren Sapp next, potentially.
I want to see Puka Nakua.
Puka Nakua?
That's my guy.
I want to see that sick Deion Sanders helmet. That's a Niner Sanders. Frank Evans says, you know what, Kamen, let me see it on this one.
He said, you know what, that sounded good, man.
I want to double up here. So...
God, he's in the John Elway flex spot, too. His second spot down there.
Yeah, he is.
That's
All right.
bad.
Let's see what we got here in the practice squad. We got box 26. 26 out of 35 in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a big helmet.
That's a big one.
That's a big helmet.
That's a big helmet. It's a full-size authentic. This one is also a headliner. How about Bo Jackson? Bo knows, baby. AFC West, Frank Evans again.
Wow.
2 spots in the break, 2 headliners. How about it, Frank Evans? One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro Bowler, also a All-Star in the MOB. A lot of folks say if he hadn't gotten hurt, Colin, we could be talking about a 2-sport Hall of Famer, Bo Jackson, maybe. So that's a double up for Frank Evans. Money well spent, right? I mean, my goodness, this was a excuse me, practice squad double. I'm just gonna say less than 200 because math is hard. Bless you, by the way, Colin.
Thank you.
For less than $200, gets a Bo Jackson authentic,
Yep.
then a Slate Jerry Rice mini. Those 2 combined are worth considerably more than $200. That much is for sure.
What's crazier, too, is he's got 4 spots now into that Chase wheel spin where he could win $100 back. This could just be the start of deep discounts for Mr. Frank Evans.
Frank, what did you eat for breakfast this morning? Please tell me. I gotta eat the same thing.
I don't want to talk
It
about
worked.
food, man.
Barrett says, what a score. Absolutely great score right there. Double up, Frank Evans. Both the West, the NFC, and the AFC West paying off. The mini itself is worth, it could even be more on a Jerry Rice, a Slate.
I think he's comfortable with 2 spots, taking those 2 home. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's definitely worth it for sure.
Nicely done, man. Congratulations. That's how you do that.
I love it. Great job, guys, in the practice squad double. Let's keep it going. What are we doing next?
I gotta imagine more of this, right?
I don't think so. I mean, we just pulled 2 headliners, but the good news is there's still 12 headliners left total, Colin. We have the 4 secondary headliners, but 8 photo headliners left in here. And, I mean, other than Brady, which is gone, these are actually the only headliners we've pulled other than Brady. Bo Jackson and Jerry Rice. You look at the John Elway Speed Flex, probably the second best hit in the series. The actually, maybe it's the Deion Sanders ripped authentic with the visor, too. A lot of goodies are left in here. I mean, where are my Niner fans at? Debo in primetime? Puka Nakua in the NFC West? Holy cow. We got ourselves still out there. By the way, CD Lamb in the NFC East that could be paired with, let's see here. Actually, we don't have an NFC East pair, which is weird because we always do, Colin, right?
Yeah, right. You just kind of assume.
But the AFC North, Joe Green, Jerome Bettis, a lot of good options here in the practice squad.
Yeah, 5 to go in the single. 5 to go in the vault double, too.
All right, keep it going, guys. Vault is loaded as well, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Vault is absolutely loaded. Let me show that off real quick here, guys. All 3 of the video helmets we have in here, Colin, are all still available.
Right, it's crazy.
I mean, not a single one of these are gone. And the good news, Colin, is the AFC East, they're all out there. They're all, one spot, 2 hits in that double box break, right?
Yeah, it's sick.
Frank ate apple pie this morning. Oh my God, I gotta do the same thing.
That sounds like a great breakfast.
Oh.
For, great tasting, probably not great body, but...
I mean, even if I'm not gonna have the luck he has, I just had apple pie. So
yeah, right.
That's not...
Worst case scenario.
That's not a bad deal, right?
Whipped cream or ice cream on apple pie, though?
Oof.
Portcade, not both?
Yes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Look at this Tyreek Hill, man, with the orange drip across the board, with that orange visor. I would say the fastest football player I've ever seen. I know we have this thing called 40 times, but I also look at the NFL in-game speed. I look at the combo of like how quick you are right off the line and how quick you are at top speed. I don't think there's been a quicker or a faster player that's ever played in the National Football League than Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, that's what you just said it, because there's a difference between fast and quick. There is, and he is both.
He's both.
Very fast when he hits top speed, but he gets there quickly as well. And that combination, as we've seen from Tyreek Hill, absolutely deadly.
All right. So the cheetah's still out there, and he's not even the best receiver on a custom lid in this break. That title belongs to Randy Moss. Look at that beautiful blue visor with the dollar signs across the top. Man, I still can't believe that Patriot team in 07. I mean, I know I'm a Chief fan, I'm a Bear fan, I'm not a Brady fan per se, even though obviously I respect him for being the GOAT, but that might have been the best football team ever. Even though they lost in that Super Bowl, the 07 Patriots with, prime Brady, prime Moss, won every single game in the regular season. That team was out of this world good, right?
Oh yeah, they were incredible.
So, someone used Thirsty Thursday, did they not?
First person to use it is William McPherson. He
Shout
pretty much
out.
got into every big break.
Shout out William.
He is ready to go. He said, I am done calling the heat. I'm ready to get the heat.
He's ready to party. So, let's get it, guys. You got any good bets tonight, Colin? Anyone else in the chat? What are the bets tonight, guys?
I've got the Rangers plus 1.5, the Stars, the Thunder, and the Guardians against the White Sox.
You got a lot going on today.
I mean, that's all parlay. It was like a quick $5 one.
What is it with all the White Sox fans fading the White Sox? Dom does the same thing.
I'm trying to win money. They lose.
I'm going to do a live bet on Boston. I have a feeling Boston...
Now's a good time. It's
now
1917.
it's 1917. That might be the one I go after personally, Colin.
Yeah, Igor Shesterkin had 50 saves the other night against the Hurricane.
Rangers goalie?
Yeah, winning in a double overtime thriller. And then,
Yeah, a lot of overtime hockey. That is for sure.
already given up a goal, though. It's 1-0 Carolina.
This is a road game, so Bob is not there. I feel like the Rangers should just get Bob to be their mascot and just take him everywhere.
That'd be
Do
great.
they not know Bob Boulay, what a legend he is?
Yeah, it's a good time to do the live line on Boston. 1919, late in the first.
Yeah, I'll be doing that, that's for sure.
Make that 21-19.
So, I think we're close to the next practice squad, right?
54 saves. There you go.
54 saves. There he is, Mr. Hockey in the chat, Bob Boulay. It's not Gordie Howe, Colin. It's Bob Boulay.
Yeah, we're getting close on a lot of stuff. I think 2 to go on the practice squad. We're 4 to go on that vault double. We're getting some movement on both can't misses. I think they're both 5 to go.
All right, keep it going, guys. Those are the best breaks. I mean, other than the diamonds and the 1 and 4, you guys are buying in the right breaks, right? I mean, probably practice squad and vault, I would guess, would be the 2 hottest breaks tonight. And rightfully so, right? A lot of great stuff in there.
Only makes sense.
So 36 folks watching, Colin. The break room is getting busy. Just waiting on all these awesome boxes Is there one item right now that really catches your eye that you look at it and you're like, man, I want to see that in person?
I think almost all of them go back to the vault.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, all of those helmets, specifically that Tyreek Hill. I love the Randy Moss money. It just fits him right. Straight cash homie. But that orange mixed in with one of the best flashes in the game, that Dolphin one. I love that Tyreek Hill lid. And you can win both those lids, by the way, in the same break in that vault double.
For $168.
I would take that.
Oof, that sounds great.
I would be okay with
I've been
that.
talking about this a lot, but really the more I talk to my girlfriend about the kids she works with, and now 3 kids' his favorite football player she works with is Tyreek Hill. Robbie, his nephew, his favorite football player is Tyreek Hill, Robbie. This is the next generation, guys. The next generation, all the young collectors in 15, 20 years, this is who they're going to want. He's going to be the Jerry Rice of this era, right? Mm-hmm. But there's to be more people that know him because of how big social media and everything is as well. So the Cheetah is out there, the Moss is out there. I don't know which one I like better. I guess I like the Moss better only because I have a new obsession, Colin. Blue visors.
Ah, yes.
I'm a sucker for a blue visor.
They are good.
You show me a blue visor and my heart tingles. I get that moment where you meet a girl, you're like, oh my god, I got the, what's that feeling? What's the word I'm looking for?
Butterflies?
The butterflies. I have butterflies for blue visors. That's my break room thing. Anything with the blue visor.
Starring Kamen Entchev and a blue visor.
Right?
Someone
I love
put
them.
it into the works.
Let's make it happen. I feel like William and Bob can work on that masterpiece together. So 1 to go in the practice squad single. That's coming up. Yes, we are talking about practice. 3 left in that can't miss single as well. So 3 to go in the 1 and 4. And that vault double is how much? 4 to go.
4 to go.
So I'll go ahead and start dropping some links in. I'll leave the practice squad alone because I'm not going to waste my time because it's going to sell out any second now, Colin. But here's that vault double link, 4 to go. I'll drop in the practice squad double link, 5 to go. We should come up with an all visor ranking next, Colin. You've done the flashes and the lunars. I want to know the all visor ranking. So all the breaks I just dropped in are breaks that will happen within the next 15 or 20 minutes. The vault double, the practice squad double, and the can't miss single. That practice squad single happening probably within the next 30 seconds, maybe a minute.
Feels like it.
However long it takes these guys to knock those out.
30 to 21 nearing the end of the first quarter.
Cleveland, this one's for you.
Evan Mobley, I think 11 points already.
That's crazy. Boston will heat up. They always do. They're a live by the 3, die by the 3 type team. Something tells me they will heat up, Colin.
Yeah, I wonder what their spread is right now.
I don't know. I bet it at 9.5.
Oh, God.
So I might be in trouble. But we'll see. It's super
Yeah, it's
early.
still, I almost kind of like Cleveland 7.5.
Okay.
Kind of going the other way.
Cleveland plus 7.5.
Plus 7.5.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it is super early.
I think Boston will win by 10 or more. I really do.
We can alternate.
They'll get hot and they'll make it happen. Jason Tatum especially. He's been really cold these playoffs lately. And it's just, as soon as I say that, he knocks down the 3 column. Literally, as soon as I'm saying it, he knocks down a 3.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jason.
Maybe the spread will get a little thicker here in a second.
Are we sold out, practice squad?
Practice squad is sold out. Willie McPherson, the closer spot.
All right, shout out to William. Did he buy the whole break?
He did not.
Oh, okay. Well, we know a headliner's coming up. I don't know if he's going to get the spot, though, right? Practice squad single coming up.
Maybe he's not going to call the box.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe he's going to get gunshot.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. God, my shoulder. I keep hurting it in volleyball, Colin.
Gosh.
I got setters and hitters shoulder. I don't know what it is.
I have a rib bruise or something from... I played half an inning of softball and it got hurt in 2 different spots.
Terrible.
Before we got rained out. We're old, man.
We are getting old. Box 14 from William. Thank you, William. The Ernie Banks box number. We got Marco. We got the other William. William Maynard, Jason Hancock, William McPherson, Reginald Taglicott, Alex Dreyer, and William McPherson as well. Alex Dreyer yesterday. This dude was on a heater. All night seemed like yesterday. I tuned in for the show and I saw that he won and I was like, he won a bunch in my show, in the early show.
Hey, he's winning a lot yesterday, that's for sure.
All right. Great job, Alex.
Can he carry it over, though?
I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. Are we going to keep that streak of William calling headliners alive? I don't know.
I feel like yes.
I feel like no. I feel like he's due to not call a headliner.
I mean, he is, but man, sometimes you're just hot.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Well, you know what I'm going to call that? It's not a headliner, but he wins, which you'll take.
Yeah, I think you'd rather have that happen.
Let's see. Dice roll was 9, 6 and a 3. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jason Hancock in the NFC North. We got ourselves William McPherson, NFC South. He says, I feel no. Alex, NFC East. Marco, NFC West. William Maynor, AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South and East. And Reginald Taglacod, AFC West in the practice squad. We're talking about practice.
Practice. The practice squad double very close. I think it's one away and the vault double is one away.
I think we're going to be cooking through the breaks tonight. We will absolutely be cooking through the breaks. Great job, guys. Let's have a blast tonight. All right, got a mini helmet coming up. Got a mini coming up. I think we might have broken the headliner streak, Colin. We do have... Hey, who was right?
Wow, you
who
did it.
was right? William McPherson. How about it? It's a filler hit, Kyle Pitts. But you are winning, William McPherson.
It's a pretty good filler, too.
Nostradamus Kamen, baby.
Nostradamus
How about that? Had more than 1,000 receiving yards his rookie year, by the way. Talented tight end out of Florida. That mix of tight end, wide receiver. He's finally getting a quarterback in Kirk Cousins. So looking forward to see what Kyle Pitts can do. This next year is going to be a great litmus test for Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson. Are these guys good? Are they just talented? Or are they great? Because they've been missing the point guard the whole time, right? It's like a solid basketball player that's missed the point guard. They got their point guard, Kirk Cousins, without question, an above-average quarterback in the NFL. So looking forward to see what those guys can do this next year. So, good job, William.
Yeah, pretty solid for a filler hit.
All right.
I think he's the real deal. I think he's going to be fine.
I think so, too. They used up an early pick on him. The only reason why I'm worried about him is because the Falcons' recent draft picks have been head-scratching.
Doesn't make sense.
So,
I don't get them.
I don't know.
They're best available kind of people.
Jason says, dang, I'm a Falcon fan, too. You were close. We do get some good Falcons in the room. We do have prime time on the Falcon lid in the black and blue. I think we had... Actually, maybe we pulled it. I know I saw recently we had Drake London as a secondary headliner, but I think we pulled him. So, there you go. So, that's the single. We have the vault double next, Colin.
Yep, and then the practice squad double.
All right, perfect. Let me write up the Bo Jackson, because I forgot. Frank Evans. Yeah, as expected, practice squad and vault playing off each other. That was the story in my 3 p.m. show yesterday. That was the story in the earlier show today. I think probably last night as well, Colin, for you. Those two breaks have been the two hot breaks in the room, and rightfully so.
Makes sense.
They're awesome, awesome breaks. So we have the vault full-size double coming up. We got ourselves Jeffrey Greco, Kevin Matheson, Dan Scapetto, William McPherson, Cody Hall, Juan Velasquez, and Chris Clayton. Sorry if I butchered that name, Juan. Juan V.
Juan B.
Juan V in the house.
I always just call him Juan B.
I call him Juan Gonzalez, like the baseball player.
Juan Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Oh, he's somewhere out there.
Vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those boxies for the vault. Here comes Boston, Colin. 30-26, I'm telling you.
No, 30-28.
Oh, even better, Colin. Even better.
I got the Cavs 8.5.
Okay.
I think they keep it close. They keep it respectable.
All right, I got Boston 9.5. We got 24 and 27. It's on ESPN tonight. That's right.
24 and 27.
Kevin was a little bit behind with 23. So 24 and 27. Thank you, William, on those boxes. We got the Jack Bauer box and the J.C. Jackson box, because why not?
Because why not?
Or it could be either of the Vlads, senior or junior.
Which one do you like more?
I like Vlad Sr. better because he swung at everything. He was fun.
He was a free swinger.
He swung at every pitch he saw. So, I mean, I think, they're both equally great so far.
I hate that Vlad Jr. so selective.
Yeah. He just needs to swing more. We got ourselves 9 clicks on the way. He was playing a little bit of golf, Vlad Sr. was. So 9 clicks, we got William McPherson looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kevin Matheson. So he's got the NFC South. Juan's got the NFC East. Cody, you've got the NFC West and the AFC North. Jeffrey has the AFC South. Chris has the AFC East. And Dan Scapetta has the AFC West. And Madison Square is full tonight and the Knicks and Rangers are away. Let me guess, Bob, it's a Billy Joel concert. That's my guess.
I think you're right.
How do I know that? Oh, I've heard Bob say it in the chat earlier this week.
There it is.
Boom! Do we know Bob or do we know Bob, Colin?
Billy Joel.
Oh my gosh, there you go. All right, here we go. Box 27 coming up. 27 of 30 in the vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Uh-oh. Another authentic, Colin. Another authentic.
Is that right?
That is right. Oh, I see something beautiful inside.
Oh.
I see something absolutely stunning. Look at this sick helmet.
Oh.
Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss with the dollar bills, y'all. Look at this helmet. The blue visor, which I love. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns, the great Randy Moss. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season. 23 of them with Tom Brady back in 07. Chris Clayton, one spot, paid $160-something for this thing. When this helmet is worth more than $1,000, talk about a bargain on the great Randy Moss, baby.
I think that's going to work. I think you'll take that one.
William McPherson is back to calling headliners. He took one break off. He back, baby.
He's back.
Thank you, William, says Chris. Congrats, nice hit, says the other Chris, which Chris Abermatz. Word on the street, you got the Brady helmet. So he did well as well.
He said, I'm back.
He says, I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Wow.
I'm back.
Not
Wow.
to mention, this could be the start for Chris Clayton of a beautiful double up with Darrell Revis and Tyreek Hill both still out there. Jim Kelly's still out there.
Ooh, Chris Clayton, what's going on? Nice, says John. Yeah, this one, we have so much sick stuff in the break room. Bo Jackson is in big jeopardy. Randy Moss
Safe.
will be in the hit video tonight.
Safe
I think he will be a top 4 hit, top 6 hit if we have to go that deep. No doubt about it, Randy Moss. Great hit, congrats. Still got that double up potential, says Robert. And Chris Clayton, by the way, is a Jets fan. He wants the Revis, Colin. Says, I'll take the Darrell Revis. All right, we'll see here in a second. Great job with Randy Moss. Certainly a great start in this vault double. Man.
Bobby's a Dolphin fan. He's got to get in for that Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, get in there, Bobby. Well, we got the cheetah on the custom lid in the vault. We also have Tyreek Hill in the can't miss and the black and blue. So if you're a Tyreek Hill fan or a Dolphin fan, you got 3 really good options. Hopefully something left when I get home. Have to take the daughter to my softball. It's now the season 4 nights a week kid sports. There you go.
Good Lord.
Well, busy father. Great job, Chris. Robert says that vault is very, very tempting.
Right, we're getting down to it, man. It's going to be 14 boxes left after this.
Robert, just do it. Nike. Just do it, right? Nike, baby. That's the motto, right? Swoosh.
Swoosh.
We got a full-size rep coming up here. Full-size replica helmet. Is this a college lid in here? It's one of your favorite running backs of all time, Colin. We got Corey Dillon on the Washington college lid. How about that? Beckett certified, 4-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Corey Dillon, more than 11,000 career rushing yards. I believe longest tenure is the Bengals. I'll double check.
It
is the Bengals. So Cody Hall, congrats on your Corey Dillon. So it's a Corey for a Cody. Nice hit right there.
Corey
Like that
Dillon.
one.
We pulled him the other day and we're looking at this. He had 4 Pro Bowls and a Super Bowl championship, but he had 82 touchdowns in a 10-year career. That is really good.
8.2 a season if you're counting. Pretty
That's
good for fantasy owners.
Really good. I mean, he ended with 12 touchdowns in 2004, 13 in 2005, 13 in 2006. Dude was a stud.
Right? And look at the end of his career, too. It's kind of great. 12, 12, and 13 all later in his career, too. 16, 35 and 04. From 97 to 02, he had 1,000 yards plus every single year, Corey Dillon.
I just don't think the guy gets enough love. That's all I'm saying.
I got his page pulled up. I do agree, Colin. Longest tenure, Cincinnati, 107 games, 43 with the Pats. Congratulations out there in the AFC North, Cody Hall. So, what's up, guys? Late to the show tonight. What went on practice squad number 1? The first double, Chris, was Jerry Rice and Bo Jackson. The first single was Kyle Pitts in the practice squad. Good to have Chris in the room here. And good job, Cody. Great job, Chris. Yo, 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 says Josh. What's up, Josh McInnes?
What up, Josh?
And nice hit from Chris. Nice hit indeed.
Well, the lead is gone for Cleveland.
Let's go!
2-point lead.
9.5 Boston. 9.5 Boston, Colin.
It's trending this way.
Yeah.
4-point lead now for Boston.
Yeah. NBA is so weird, Colin. It's just like...
It's a game of runs.
Talk about a game of runs. I mean...
16-3 run in the last 4.5 minutes.
It's just so fast tempo with so many shots, so many threes. And it used to be that the Warriors were making threes. Everybody makes threes now. And Boston is one of the best three-point shooting teams in recent memory. They're
right.
Lights out.
Donovan Mitchell's about to get back in the game here.
The Spider.
The Spider.
The Spider.
They're gonna, oh god, they're gonna start reeling them back in.
No.
They just gotta keep it respected.
I don't think so,
They
Colin.
can lose. They just gotta keep it respected.
Yeah, lose by double digits.
No, that's not
10
respectable.
points isn't terrible against Boston.
It's not great.
It's not terrible.
How about 7?
How about 11 or 10?
See, unfortunately, I should have done like 10.5 or 11.
Where we can both win?
Yeah, we both could have won.
All right, practice squad double number 2 is coming up. This is just the new. Erase that old nonsense. William, Juan, Kevin, Cody, Michael, and Jeffrey in here. Practice squad double number 2 coming up. Double the boxes, Colin. Double the fun. I mean, all 31 of these boxes could be in major jeopardy tonight. So if I could type here, not drop. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that practice squad double box.
Droop it in there, baby.
So keep that break rolling. 2 to go in that can't miss single, by the way. We are on the doorstep. And otherwise a little bit opener now, but that's going to change real quick, Colin, when we get the fresh orders, because the practice squad in the vault just got put up here on the site just a little while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that will very, very much change here shortly.
Keep attacking.
Attack, attack, attack. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. We got...
You were a cheerleader.
I would be a good cheerleader, but I was not. I did not feel done for it.
God, I love that show.
It's a great show. 7 and 21. Thank you, Cody. Practice squad going off the ticker here. All right, 18, 22 and 23. Kevin had one. He was a little bit late. Cody was first with those box calls. We are going with Cody's boxes.
Randy Mouse, after you do this break, please.
Of course. That one was exciting, Colin.
Once I walked over there, I was like, I bet Randy Mouse.
It was a blue visor. Come on. That's my thing. Blue visors.
I bet this is a written down.
Oh my gosh. All right, 9 times on the way, guys. Got 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Cody, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Juan. NFC East is Kevin. Jeffrey's got the NFC West. William's got the AFC North. Juan's got the AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Cody, you've got the AFC West in the practice squad double. So William McPherson not calling numbers this time.
He's taking a back seat.
He's mixing it up. He's like, I'm tired of calling headliners for others.
I get it.
I'm just going to do the no box caller mojo. All right, 21 coming up. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box number. We got a mini helmet this time. Boy, a lot of authentics left in the practice squad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 at least that I know of that are photoed? How about another one of these slate minis? And this is a secondary headliner. Fantastic young receiver. Tank Dell on the
Nice.
Houston Texan mini.
Love Tank Dell.
What's up, Juan? Congratulations, JSA certified on your Tank Dell mini with the red ink. That really pops, Colin. An awesome hit on Tank Dell. Such a great receiving core. I mean, Nico Collins, Tank Dell, and the guy that they're getting is going to be even better. A certain guy named Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
The rich getting richer. Who would have thought 2 years ago the Texans have what, like 2 wins, 3 wins? They get the number 2 pick in the NFL draft, and 2 years later they're coming off a division title, a playoff win. They have one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league, arguably. They got a great defensive player, 3 really solid receivers, and they're looking like one of the AFC favorites. I did see like a mock pick of results this year, and they had Houston as the 2 seed in the AFC. So I'm not the only guy thinking they're the biggest threat to the Chiefs personally.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think when you hit on the Rookie of the Year on offense and defense, it's pretty big. But the other big thing that nobody really talks about, the head coach signing, D'Amico Ryans, has been excellent for the Texans.
And he's also young.
Yeah.
Young coach, young players on defense, young players on offense. What does that mean? Bright future. Tank Dell, William Maynard, yes sir. Tank Dell for Juan V.
Tank Dell, yeah. I'm curious to see where he kind of fits in with everything going into next year. Because he was a borderline number 1 when he was healthy. And then Nico Collins took over after he got hurt. And now they had Stephon Diggs. Like, they have 3 number 1s.
They do have 3 number 1s, yeah. I think Diggs is going to be the number 1 guy personally, but I think, you know, Tank Dell, if he's your number 3 or even your number 2, you are sitting pretty.
Yeah, you've done something right.
You're doing something right out there in Houston. They also added Joe Mixon in the offseason. That's a really good football team.
Yeah, they're going to be really good this year. Really good this year.
All right, next box for the practice squad. Box 7 coming up. 7 of 35 in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Got a mini helmet. Another mini. Another slate. All about the slates lately here, Colin.
No trouble.
Gotta love the slates. This is such an iconic team. One of the best defensive backs of all time. Played corner, played safety. How about it, William McPherson again? Don't call out the boxes, William. You win. Rod Woodson. 71 career interceptions, Colin. That is the 3rd most in NFL history. The 1993 Defensive Player of the Year, the great Rod Woodson on the slate.
Beautiful.
All right, William. That's a good get right there. Absolute legend with the Pittsburgh Steelers. So many Pittsburgh Steeler greats on defense, right? Mean Joe Green, Troy Polamalu. These days it's TJ Watt. We had Rod Woodson. So many.
I'm shocked you didn't say Andy Russell.
Andy Russell, of course, from Mizzou. Jack Lambert, that whole linebacking core as well. Holy cow.
James Harrison.
Didn't Meghan Trainor sing that? It's all about the slate.
That's right. Bob heard my joke.
There you go.
No treble.
No treble.
No treble.
Who's Meghan Trainor? That the musician? Megan. I know who Meghan Trainor is. I think I know who that is.
You don't know who Megan Trainor is?
I know who that is, Colin. I'm a sports guy, okay?
But Megan Trainor feels like she'd be right down your alley of like songs you would do at karaoke.
Yeah, we haven't gone in a long time.
Well, that's
your
problem.
Because they stopped it on Wednesdays. That's when we used to go before and after volleyball, and it just stopped.
Did they stop?
I don't know.
That's rude.
We'll have to hit up on a Saturday, definitely sometime.
Get some karaoke in.
All right, William. Good job, Rod Woodson. Even I know Trainer, Kamen. Get with the program. All right. Jeesh. Spend my time following sports. I'm looking her up right now. Okay, I know this girl. Yep, I know her.
She's had like 3 number 1 songs.
So, Lips Are Moving. That's a good song. All about that bass. All about that bass. Is that her?
Yeah, that's her.
All right, I know who that is. All right. Took me a second.
She's bringing
Colin.
sexy back. Actually, she's bringing booty back. That's what she says. I think.
Okay, all right. Well, that sounds fine to me. I guess that's okay.
I guess
Isn't Justin Timberlake the one who brings sexy back?
he brought sexy back. Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, she
gotcha.
brought booty back.
All right. We got Can't Miss coming up. Can't Miss is next. The first Can't Miss. Do have a Josh Allen still in here, and Emmitt Smith. Got a lot of big names left in this Can't Miss series. It is loaded. Can't Miss number 1. Drop me a box number.
Did you ever watch Spy Kids?
I did watch Spy Kids.
She's married to Junie.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
The more you know. Josh, a lot of big names left. That practice squad, almost everything but the Brady is left. Brady did come off the board already, but there's so much good stuff left. I mean, that vault still has the Brock Purdy, Darrelle Revis, the Tyreek Hill. The practice squad, we have a John Elway Speed Flex. We got Prime Time. We got a lot of good stuff still out there.
What was the number?
16 from John.
Thank you.
And let me write up this Randy Moss real quick.
Wow, what a guy.
You're welcome. Make sure your job goes smoothly here, Colin.
Appreciate that.
Randy Moss. All right, here you go. And Can't Miss coming up. We got John, we got William in here, we got the other William Maynard, William McPherson, Matthew Pam, and we got Will Junkie. A lot of W's in here, a lot of W's. But only one of them's going to get a W in this break. Can't Miss number 1. All right. Good luck, guys. 9 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, William McPherson up top. He's got the NFC North and the NFC South. It's Will Junkie, the NFC East. Matthew Pam in the NFC West. We got William Maynard, the AFC North. We got Will in the AFC South. John, the AFC East. And then we got William McPherson in the AFC West.
Was that an Office quote?
Yeah. Pam.
That's like season 1, episode 1, I think.
Yes, that's Michael.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught it, Colin. I've said it multiple times. No one said anything yet.
Oh, I got it.
We complete each other's sandwiches.
Nice. We're
Nicely
getting that
done.
down now.
Robert says, "Hey, Chris Clayton, since you're a Jets fan, I have a Jets Sack Exchange Authentic lid. I'd give you a good deal on that. Jets green really clashes with all my Fins Aqua." LOL. Did you say Aqua, the Barbie girl band? Is that what you said, Robert?
All right, so we got that one down anyway.
You're welcome. Is that comment doing his worst Emerald imitation? No, Bob. It's The Office, Michael Scott.
I just watched the Beach Games episode before work.
Get with the program, Bob. I love Beach Day, where he's not judging which one would be the best boss.
Stanley's charging Jim, and he's like, I've never seen a look in a man's eyes like that.
That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, we got a jersey. This one sizzles, if you catch my drift. It's sizzling.
I'm getting this, I think.
It's sizzling.
Is it T-sizzling?
It is T-Sizzle. Terrell Suggs, baby. The beautiful custom Raven jersey. Such a great pass rusher. Such a great player. Beckett certified with that QR sticker. It's William Maynard in the AFC North. Congrats on Terrell Suggs. How about that one? Little bit of sizzle in his life. You ever watch that show with The Rock? What is it called? Ballers?
Ballers, yeah. T-sizzle in that a lot.
He's in it quite a bit. So
they fight on television.
Yeah, they do. 7-time Pro Bowler Terrell Suggs Sizzle.
Terrell Sizzle.
Look at that, Terrell Sizzle. Former NFL Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year. This guy was an absolute beast. That's the AFC North for William.
Nice, Mr. Maynard.
Bam Bam, says Bob.
Isn't that a Flintstones thing? Maybe Emerald, I don't know.
I don't know, I love Flintstones.
I thought Bam Bam says Bam Bam. But
I don't know, I know Fred and Wilma.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And Pebbles? Pebbles?
Pebbles.
Is that her name? The daughter?
William says available for offers.
What do you write on the other side there?
Oh, good point. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, he's got.
He wrote T-Sizzle, actually. It says T-Sizzle right there, Colin.
Nice.
Told you it was sizzling.
It is quite literally sizzling.
So, Saul Peacock might be doing new Office episodes soon. 10 years later, and Jim is the manager. I've actually heard something different, Colin. I've heard they're doing a thing where they do a newspaper or something.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook, the thing Bobby's talking about,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like a reliable source, so I don't know.
I thought the thing they're doing is a spin-off with new characters at a newspaper.
Interesting.
Either way, they better do something, because The Office
nice.
was a massive success.
We're having Kate Flannery on Office Night, the girl that played Meredith at the Cougars.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, we've had Stanley once 2 years ago, and then last year we actually did Parks and Rec night, and we had Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend was jealous. She loves Jerry.
Yes, that guy, he was hilarious too.
Yeah.
He was so good. We were trying to get him to talk about his life, and all he wanted to talk about was the baseball game.
The four best comedies of all time in no particular order, because choosing between these four is like choosing between your kids. But Ted Lasso, Parks and Rec, The Office, and Modern Family. Those are the four GOAT comedies. Seinfeld's really good. It's retro, but Seinfeld was my favorite till I got introduced to the new age of comedy for me, Colin.
Well,
As far as pure laughs, I think The Office is the funniest. Some of those other shows have a little bit more storylines, I guess.
yeah,
But-
it's hard to disagree, except I've never seen Ted Lasso, so
Yeah.
I'd probably throw in Seinfeld instead.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Hilarious show.
I have to watch more of that. I've seen episodes, but not the series.
It's
as a
either
whole.
your cup of tea or it isn't, you know? That's
So-
definitely a big part of it.
Everyone's throwing on the offers. I can't keep up, says William. Oh, boy. Emerald has said Bam Bam for like 30 years when he adds salt on the floor to something he's cooking way before The Office. There you go, Bob. Parks and Rec comes close to The Office, right? Robert, they're both amazing.
It's really good.
They are both amazing. I am obsessed with both.
I'm a big Bob Burgers guy, too.
Okay. Bob likes Big Bang Theory. Again, I've seen bits and pieces. Have not seen enough of it to really judge it. It has been funny
it's
from what
fun.
I've seen, but I don't know. I didn't get the same vibes as those two.
It's my mom's favorite show.
And Bob says, before us, Cheers. Okay.
I've only seen a couple of reruns of Cheers.
Yeah,
but
same. Only a couple. Can't really
I know my dad really liked
Judges.
MASH back in the day.
mash it up real good. Smash 'em, bash 'em, mash 'em, like Robert Basham. What's the character?
Mark
customer
Basham?
we have? Mark Basham. I'm always like, bash him up real good, Mark.
He bashes them, that's for sure.
He does bash quite a bit in the break room, Mr.
Look
Mark
at
and
this.
Mark.
Cleveland keeping it competitive.
They're gonna fade, Colin.
Go.
It's gonna be a fourth quarter onslaught from Boston.
No.
It's gonna be.
It's going to come down to the last shot.
It's gonna be the Boston 3 party, not the Boston Tea Party,
that's
Bob.
great. I like
the
that.
Boston 3 party.
How is that not a thing yet?
I feel like, yeah, it should be. How are we looking on the practice squad, says Vince? We're looking mighty fine on the practice squad, Vince. That's a great question. So we only have 4 spots to go in the next practice squad double. We have done, what, 2 doubles and a single so
Yeah, I
far?
think we're
Correct me if I'm
5
wrong.
deep.
We've done 5 this show. Puts us at 26 boxes left. We have the Deion Sanders ripped authentic with the visor, primetime. His one defensive player of the year was one with the 49ers when he had 6 picks and 3 pick sixes, Colin.
Sheesh.
Puka Nacua, the record-setting receiver, most receiving yards and most catches by a rookie. That's, by the way, also in the NFC West in that double box break. We have the John Elway Speed Flex, top 10 quarterback of all time. Joe Green authentic, the best-looking autograph, Curtis Martin, Deebo Samuel. We got a Warren Sapp flash, the QB Killer inscription. Then we got CeeDee Lamb and Jerome Bettis mini helmets. So that is what, 4, 6, 9 photoed headliners plus DeAndre Swift and Sean Alexander, the secondary headliners. So we got 11 headliners total in 26 boxes. And we only have 4 spots to go in the next double. So I would say, Vince, we are looking pretty good on the practice squad.
Mighty fine.
So 4 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. Let's see, what else are we close on? We're getting close on the black and blue. 5 to go. We got ourselves in the black and blue, just 12 boxes left, 8 headliners left. Most of these are authentic headliners. Trevor Lawrence, Deion Sanders reps, Mike Ditka secondary headliner rep. Then the rest of these are all authentic. We got the Cheetah, we got LaDainian Tomlinson, Bo Jackson, Troy Aikman, and Warren Sapp again in the black and blue. So that break is 5 to go. We are definitely making progress there. The Vault, I would recommend. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, the custom lid still out there. Darrelle Revis on that Rip custom lid still out there. We've done how many vaults? Just 2, Colin?
I think just the double, yeah.
Just a double. 14 to go in the vault. We do have ourselves 3 photo headliners, 3 secondary headliners, and 3 vault keys. So 9 and 14 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. That's Purdy, Revis, Hill, Jim Kelly, Eric Dickerson, and LaShawn McCoy. Those are some of the breaks that are coming up here very shortly in the break room.
54-54 at halftime.
Okay, that's fine.
That is fine.
Given that we're down a lot after the first quarter, I'm okay with that. Before cable TV, the final episode of MASH got over 110 million viewers, says Bob. There you go, Bob. Bob Boulay was probably one of them. Bobby B.
Caitlin Clark, 8 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds in her second
preseason
game.
I think the regular season opener not far away.
It's right around the corner. It's crazy how quickly it happens in women's basketball.
Yeah, Caitlin Clark. March Madness ends and she's already in camp, feels like.
Can already sign up for fantasy women's basketball. I wonder who.
Ooh.
I'm kind of curious.
I've never done it before, but I'll have to do it this year.
I just want
Can we be in the same league? Let's make a league.
We can make
Would Steven play?
I'm sure if we were not playing for money, everybody here in the office would play.
Well, we got to play for money.
Okay, well, I mean,
like something like $10. Doesn't have to be like $100 league or something.
$100.
I mean, it can be.
I'd be down.
I just hate for fun.
All right, fine.
Maybe like a small cash fee.
Yeah, that's fine. $10 is fine.
All right, we'll figure it out. That'd be fun.
I mean, I don't know why. What am I saying? I probably follow the most.
I've never done fantasy women's basketball.
I did fantasy hockey once. I'm 1 for 1 on winning, and I'm just gonna keep that.
I've done actually fantasy hockey and fantasy NASCAR before. I did surprisingly well on fantasy NASCAR.
How was your NASCAR league set up? Did you draft the drivers?
I think so. This was like 10 years ago, so I
been a long
vaguely
time
remember what we did exactly. It was when I was in college 10 years ago. Maybe it was actually longer than that, because I graduated 2013. I think it was like 2012 I did it, maybe. I remember I was in college at Mizzou when we did it.
Ours was like you pick like 8 drivers or something every week. You can pick whoever you want.
Yeah.
But you could only pick the driver like 3 or 4 times a year. And you got bonus points if you played the guy that was on the pole position in first.
Yes.
And then we got bonus points for like a random number, like 34 or something. No, we have our own website that we do all our fantasy stuff.
I definitely did it before.
So if a guy like, Kyle Busch ended up in 34th, it's like, oh yeah, you just play him.
That's cool. Gabe says, did you hear my double up here today? Let me guess, Gabe. Corey Dillon and Chad Johnson. I didn't see it, but I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, because he's the Bengal guy, right?
I bet it's Drake London and Jamar Chase.
Oh. Well, I was right with the Bengal guy, right?
Yep.
Great job, Gabe Cook.
I think that'll do.
That shall do, Sir Gabe.
We're 2 to go on the next practice squad double.
All right, got that Chase. There we go, baby. Jamar Chase. Such a fantastic wide receiver. A break room regular, Jamar Chase.
A little Drake London just for fun. Why not?
Why not? So we're 2 to go, you said, in the practice squad double?
Do-si-do.
All right, I'll drop that link in for you guys. Where are my Bronco fans at? We got Bronco fans in the chat? Larry, where you at, Larry? Where's Larry?
Where are those eyeballs?
Larry's watching. We know he's watching. Out there in North Dakota, Larry Rossland. Reason why I asked Colin is we have, I would say, the best Bronco of all time. Look, Peyton Manning had the best single season as a Bronco, but he didn't play there long enough to be the best Bronco ever. I mean, Champ Bailey did play in Washington as well, but John Elway, entire career with the Denver Broncos.
There it is.
There he is. What's up, Larry? We knew it. Well, I was going to say, where are my Bronco fans at? Because we have the best Bronco of all time, and it's on a Speed Flex with a visor. We're talking about a quarterback here. A lid like that, Colin, we're talking about a 4-digit lid, right? In that $1,000+ range John Elway Speed Flex with the visor. If you're patient, if you find the right Bronco fan, that bad boy can go for a boatload of money.
Absolutely.
Or it could be a centerpiece for Larry the Lurker, as Bob calls him.
That is one of my favorite, like, quirks of the break room is just pulling some random... It could be just a random Bronco. And just the eyeballs of Larry Russell.
Larry's always there.
It's like, if you don't know, now you know.
I bet Ronnie's watching. In Sulaco, is he in Slurkin? What's up, Ronnie?
We know you're out there, Rob.
We know you're out there, Ronnie.
Even though you don't want to talk to us anymore.
He doesn't want to talk to us, but he's out there.
He's out.
We know you're out there, Ronnie. Who's the longest customer here at UA? Was it Bob or Larry? Who was first, guys?
The chicken or the egg?
We don't know. Was it Adam or Eve?
Yeah, right.
Those are the Adam and Eves of the break room. Because I know Bob and Larry were customers before I even started, Colin. Predates me. I think our company started breaking in like December of 2019, right before the pandemic. And Bob and Larry have been here for almost all of it, I think.
Oh, Larry's saying Bob, so...
Bob is the winner?
It looks like Bob gets
Oh, Bob is the longest customer here.
it. Longest tenured customer.
Longest tenured customer.
How about it? What a title.
Shout out there. Oh, here we go. Vince says, no, it's me, 1,000% LOL. I used to play way back in 2019 LOL.
1,000%.
Oh.
1,000%.
Maybe he hasn't been in the chat as much or in the orders as much as Bob and Larry the last couple years, but I guess Vince is the OG breaker that's back for more. I'll tell you what, Vince, you could probably attest to this more than anybody. Our break room has grown so much since that time. The memorabilia we offer right now is so much better. The practice squad break used to be a $15 break where you would get like a filler photo of some random player. Nowadays, we get speed flexes in the practice squad
You got
column.
Tom Brady in this one.
Right? It's nice. Yo, Vince, says Bob. Yo, Vince. Is that Vince McMahon? Vince
God.
McMahon? No.
Better not be.
It's Vince.
He's a little problematic right now.
Yeah.
Practice squad double?
Practice squad double.
Oh my god, Ronnie and Sulaco just bought a spot.
Yeah, he's watching. I told you. What a shout out to Ronnie. Shout out Ronnie and Sulaco.
He doesn't want to talk to us, but he's like, alright, that's a fun way to say you're here, Ronnie.
Larry doesn't know Vince. Vince is saying, where's Donnie? Donnie has not been with the company for a long time. Jeffrey, Chris. This is probably Vince right here. Did he make a new account? Or was it a different Vince? Vince Yakamau?
Good question.
We got Jeffrey Greco, Kevin Matheson, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Dave Harris, the practice squad double number 3. Double the boxes and double the fun. Let me know, guys. What did Ronnie get into?
He's in the practice squad single, I believe.
All right, Mr. Insulaco in the house. Wow, I'm honored to be in the same break room as Ronnie Insulaco.
He said, that's me, baby, I'm back, let's go.
He's back. He is back. I'm trying to figure out when the last time Ronnie and Sulaco ordered was.
I bet I can find out.
Looking through the archives, I feel like a Jedi Knight. February 19th. Has it been that long, Ronnie?
Say it hasn't been
Say
that
it
long.
isn't so.
February 19th.
William says, is Ronnie out of jail? Was he in jail? That
3
explains
months.
things. That
3 months in the
explains
pen.
things. Oh my gosh. Well, Vince, do you have a number for us? William's back with numbers.
He's not done yet.
He's not done yet. 16 and 29. He's home with an ankle bracelet, says Bob. Oh boy. Ronnie's on house arrest.
Well, at least he's home.
Oh boy. Here he is.
Oh, boy.
Here he is. He says he's been mourning OJ. No. No. Ronnie. No.
That is. Yep, that's him.
That is definitely Ronnie.
That's an Insulaco comment.
That is definitely Ronnie. He has not been taken hostage. That is definitely him.
16 and 29.
16 and 29. Morning OJ. Jeez.
Boy.
Wow. Wow.
I hope he's doing all right. Ronnie, not OJ.
Ronnie. Yeah, we're talking about Ronnie. Hope you're good, Ronnie. We missed you, buddy. We missed you in the break room, man. It's good to have you back. even if it's for just this one order, this one night. It's like, we feel like it's like Stone Cold The Rock comes back
Yeah,
in
right.
wrestling. That's what this is like here. Oh, Bob says Ronnie's now Stormy Daniels' bodyguard. Okay.
Wow, what a gig. Congrats, Ronnie.
Yeah. All right, practice squad double coming up. OJ, not so much, says William.
Yeah, not so much.
Oh,
No disrespect, but
boy. No disrespect.
maybe a smidge.
Just a smidge?
Just a smidge.
No comment from me. I have no comment on the matter, Colin.
I've
I'm
never-
afraid of the lawyers. You know me.
Never been vocal about this subject.
I have no comment on this subject whatsoever. Politics, religion, and O.J. Simpson. The no-nos for me. I just avoid them at all costs. We got 8 and 9 clicks. Kevin's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Omar. NFC East is Chris. Kevin's got the NFC West.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's even my bad. We got Jeffrey AFC North, Dave AFC South, Vince Yakima, he's back, baby. You've got the AFC East, and Jeffrey Greco's got the AFC West. So William is not in this break. Thank you, William, for mentioning that. We're so used to having him in the break that I didn't even have to check. So technically, he can't call the number since he's not in the break. So for the guys out there in this break, would you guys like some new numbers, or do you want to keep William's numbers here, 16 and 29? Let me know. Kevin, Omar, Chris, Jeffrey, Dave, Vince, and Jeffrey. Kevin wants box 1. I send it back. Here. I'm sending 16 back. So 1 works. So I'll get 16 back on the ticker. And I'll put 29 back as well, I guess.
Yeah, you might as well call another one, Kev.
Yeah, Kev, you got one more number? He does want 29. So we can keep 29.
I think I put 29 back.
Oh, you flipped the other one? Okay, that's fair.
I just took whatever was on the desk.
Alright, so here's 16. I'll take 29, so 29 and 1. Well, 29's got to be good. 2 people want it. Alright, here we go. Box 1. Box 1 coming up. 1 of 35 in the practice squad.
Uno.
Good luck, folks. Got a full-size authentic.
Oh,
Kevin, wisely chosen, my friend.
seems like it.
How about it, Kevin?
But is it wisely chosen for him?
It is wisely chosen for... ... Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Omar.
Warren Sapp, the QB killer inscription. The beautiful orange flash authentic Warren Sapp. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Probably the second best behind a certain guy named Aaron Donald. Warren Sapp was so good for so long. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion. Awesome, funny personality. The great Warren Sapp for Omar. How about it, Mr. Omar Ramirez Nieves?
Great player, great inscription, 5th best flash helmet in the game.
5th best.
5th best. Number 5.
I really got to do a list like that myself. It's just so tough. Like, I say one, then I forget one, right? We always forget about, the Patriots flash, for example. They're just low-key, just really cool, Colin.
Yeah, that is good.
So,
I like, Steven's like, you call every flash helmet a top 5 flash helmet. And I was
Yeah.
like, I do not. Keep track. And he started keeping track. And I was like, my top 5 is
you
the
got
same.
the Jaguars, the Ravens.
Jaguars, Ravens, and then I think it's Dolphins, Chargers, Bucks.
Gosh.
Gotta throw some other colors in there. I get the blue is great, but...
Yeah.
Because then it's like Dallas is up there, Carolina's up there.
See, but I like
Tennessee's up there.
specifically the light blue. Mm-hmm. So, that's why, I would go... My list would probably be similar, but I would put the Ravens... I'll probably flip... Who was your number 3?
The Dolphins.
Yeah, I would probably go Jaguars, Chargers, Dolphins. Then I would go the Ravens. But I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Heck yeah, one of the best defensive tackles, says Omar. Nice, love that helmet. Congrats, says Kevin. Yes, sir. We do have that Dolphin flash on display right now with the Tyreek Hill on it. Outside of Dan Marino, probably the one item I would most want to see on a Dolphin flash would be Tyreek Hill. That's a custom flash with the orange rip and the orange visor.
Yeah, it's sick.
Out there in that vault break.
It's a Ronnie question.
Oh, okay. Who has a better chance of playing in the MOB again, Trevor Bauer or Wander Franco? Definitely Franco. He's younger, right? That's true. No jokes aside, he's younger, Colin. Better chance.
I don't think he's ever going to play the MLB.
He's got a better chance.
Isn't there like a bunch of things where like they're finding out things about Trevor Bauer that some of the things that were said weren't true?
Yeah, but he's also like kind of had like 1 or 2 really good years, and he was just okay most of his years. So he's older. How old is Trevor Bauer?
He's 33.
Yeah.
But he's a pitcher. Like, pitchers last.
Yeah, but they get worse. He wasn't like, he had like a couple good years, but he was just okay most of his career, Colin. I don't know.
I'm just trying to make sure of this.
I'm definitely saying Wander, personally. We have one more box, Colin, in this double box. One more box. Alright, we got ourselves 29 coming up. 29 of 35. Good luck, folks. What do we got in the second box in the practice squad double? Ooh. Well, this is what we call a double box break. Omar had 1 spot, 2 W's.
Wow, Omar.
Warren Sapp, and now he's got Darren Sproles, a beautiful Houdat New Orleans Saints jersey. Fantastic looking jersey, fantastic player. I always reference the numbers, but I love him. 2011 Colin, to this day, still has the record for most all-purpose yards. Rushing, receiving, kick return, and punt return yards. And that record may never get broken, honestly, Colin, with how the return game isn't, as prevalent anymore, although there is some rule changes coming up. We'll see how those affect the game. But, man, this guy was small, but he was really, really good. Really shifty. Such a utility player when it comes to football.
I love him, man. The Eagles don't win a Super Bowl without him, honestly. He was so good for Philadelphia, but also so good with the Saints and the Chargers. Like, just effective.
I like it. John says Kamen's third favorite Saint. I think I gave John a $10 gift card because he named my third favorite Eagle ever, which is Darren Sproles. It goes Jeremy Maclin, Donovan McNabb, and then Darren Sproles. All-time favorite Eagles.
Ryan
Colin.
Westbrook?
Yeah,
Don't
not
you
as
like
much.
him too?
I like Sproles better. I do like Westbrook.
What about LaShawn McCoy? He played for the Chiefs. What about, do you like Jalen Hurts?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm trying to poke holes in this.
Yeah, right? As far as my favorite Saints players ever, number 1 far and away
Drew Brees.
has to be Chase Daniel. Former Missouri Tiger quarterback. Number 1 Saint player of all time. My number 2 favorite Saints player of all time, Drew Brees.
Okay.
And number 3 is probably Reggie Bush. I just love Reggie Bush. I know he wasn't as good in the pros, but Reggie Bush fan.
My favorite Reggie Bush moment is when Sheldon Brown absolutely lit him
I
up.
hated that moment.
Oh, I've never been so amped at a tackle in my life.
Welcome back, Ronnie. Not the same without you, says William. I miss Kamen's hair. Thank you. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Awesome. First double up. Great utility player for sure, says Omar. Congrats, sir. Very, very nice on the Darren Sproles.
I'd say you made out on that one, Omar.
Yeah, you did pretty good. Warren Sapp, Darren Sproles for, what is it, $94, Colin?
I think that's right, yeah.
That's an authentic Warren Sapp,
Ain't bad.
which is worth more than 3 times 94 by itself, maybe even 4.
Yeah,
Then you add in the jersey as well.
Just a little cherry on top.
You made out well. Well, I'm glad Ronnie misses my hair. I would definitely say one of the toughest moments in UA history is when Ronnie made fun of Alex's haircut, and Alex says, "But my mom did this."
Oh my gosh.
And Alex has not stopped crying since. So a part of him was broken that day.
Ronnie, you owe that man
Yeah.
you owe that man an apology.
Oh.
God dang it. I forgot he's the one that spread all these rumors.
He says, hair today, gone tomorrow, says William. I hope not, William. I'm getting gray hairs, Colin, believe it or not.
Already, huh?
I've had a few gray hairs already.
Are you excited?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay.
I would say.
I don't know.
Not particularly. Ronnie says, Heard Colin got married this little one on the way, and Bob says, does Caroline know? Oh, boy.
These guys literally had a net believing that I was engaged. And
Yeah, she came in here asking about it.
Yeah, she was upset that I didn't let her know. Oh. I was like, no, you cannot believe these people.
You do not believe a thing, especially if it's Ronnie or David.
Yeah, and they were the two saying.
Those are the two least reliable sources out there. Anything Ronnie and David says, take it with 15 grains of salt. 15, maybe 16. Grandpa Bob, maybe the what? Ronnie, no. Oh, Ronnie, you go easy on Bob now. Oh, man. I don't know. If Ronnie and Bob fought in a steel cage match, I would take Bob. Bob would be dirty. He'd find a way to win. I'm just saying. Ronnie says, miss you, Bob. Do you really, Ronnie? You're not showing it right now. I'll tell you that much.
That's just the Insalaco humor.
All right. He says same. There you go. So maybe
no steel cage match needed.
No steel cage match.
Bob's not really into the cage matches. Not a big UFC guy.
No, he is not. Bob is not big on UFC. When I think of Bob, I think of two things. His hatred for UFC and his obsession with playoff hockey. Because he will swear by playoff hockey being the best type of playoffs.
How about a shorthanded goal for the New York Rangers to tie it up?
Oh, speaking of Bob, he's happy.
Yeah, he just celebrated right now.
All right.
That was nice.
Let's take a peek at the breaks. What are we doing next? The next practice squad double. Already 4 to go, Colin.
Just
4 to go.
Like that.
We do have the vault double boxes moving as well. The vault is now down to 5 to go. So drop the practice squad and the vault doubles in. Probably our next 2 breaks here at UA. Bob has the original cage used, says William. Okay. There you go. I don't know. He might. Bob probably... I don't know. When did wrestling become a thing, Colin?
Oh, God. Professional wrestling?
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Does it predate Bob?
Yes.
It does predate Bob?
The UFC doesn't. But
Okay.
Professional wrestling, yeah.
Okay.
WWE doesn't, but
Okay.
wrestling used to be territories.
The more you know.
Used to be spread amongst the country in different territories.
36 folks watching still, Colin. We're on practice squad double 4, which we've done, 7 then? We did 1 single as well. So we're down to 24 left in the practice squad. Only 24 boxes left. That includes Deion Sanders, Puka Nacua, John Elway, Joe Green, Curtis Martin, Debo Samuel, CeeDee Lamb, Jerome Bettis, a.k.a. Colin, 8 photoed headliners, plus DeAndre Swift and Sean Alexander, which puts us at, what is that? Carry the 1, 10 out of 24 chance at a headliner, almost 50%. So, just went over the names, Josh. They're loaded. I love this primetime lid, personally. We don't really get Deion Sanders much on the Niners. He's usually either a Cowboy or a Falcon hit. But probably his best single season ever was with the San Francisco 49ers. The great Deion Sanders. Chris Kreider, professional wrestling, was huge in the 50s, says Bob. That primetime lid in the budget squad is 6, says Ronnie, budget right? Squad. I heard it, thanks, says Josh. You're welcome. Yeah, that's a nice lid right there. It's a fantastic lid. Deion Sanders, this guy is quite the personality. What I like about him so much, he's not afraid to put it all out there. Even if it means calling out young athletes. Because if he's going to get called out, this man will fight for himself, Colin. I'll tell you that much. Because personally, if your team won 1 game, like Colorado did before primetime, I would clean house as well, personally. That's what I would do. So I don't really think Deion was bad for doing that, right? If it's broke, fix it. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? But if it's broke, you go out there and fix it.
Boy, it sounds so simple.
Yeah, Omar says it's a great looking lid, right, Omar? As a Niner fan, I imagine you'll be in there, Mr. Omar. And what's great about it, too, Colin, you can pair it with the Puka Nacua in the NFC West. You could also pair it with the secondary headliner, Sean Alexander in the NFC West. Plenty of chances to double up in the practice squad.
Yeah, we're sneaking up on a couple different breaks.
All right, 3 left in that one. What else are we sneaking on?
Practice squad single, black and blue double.
Black and blue double. Speaking of the black and blue double up, potentially here with Warren Sapp and Deion Sanders in the NFC South. You can double up with Bo Jackson and LaDainian Tomlinson in the AFC West. So a lot of good possibilities to double up here as well, guys. Black and blue, 12 boxes left, 8 headliners left. And then, by the way, Omar, you're a Niner fan. We got a Brock Purdy in the vault.
Brock
Purdy.
Hey, yo.
This is the full-size, authentic Brock Purdy. Mr. Very much relevant, Mr. Brock Purdy is. Yeah, I love Brock Purdy. I think he's the real deal, Colin, personally. It's kind of like, I don't know what it is about him that people don't like, because, you know, when Peyton Manning or Kurt Warner, you know, had all these great receivers, nobody was calling either one of those guys a system quarterback. But Brock Purdy gets that system quarterback treatment. I'll tell you what, Trey Lance, Jimmy G, all these guys in recent memory, none of them as good as Brock Purdy. He is very much a top 10 quarterback for me, not just a system quarterback. That's my 2 cents on Brock Purdy.
People don't like people that win. You know what I mean? When you're winning, people hate on you. That's just how it goes.
It's called jealousy, Colin.
Right?
People are jealous.
To close the lid on the wrestling thing, the first professional wrestling organization, 1905.
Okay.
New York City, George Hackenschmidt won the inaugural championship.
That's before the Titanic sank. That's 1912, Colin.
You sure about that?
Yes, I went to the exhibition.
You were there.
I was not on the Titanic.
You got a character at the thing, didn't you?
Yes, I did, and my character died. But my daughter survived.
Congratulations.
I put her on the boats like a good father, and she survived. So, are we closed out, practice squad?
No, 1 left.
1 to go. Let's go, guys.
Omar hopping in. When you're hot, right?
When you're talking about practice, you're talking about practice, not the game. You're talking about practice. Omar wants that beautiful Deion Sanders next, right?
That thing is cool.
Man, Deion, see, we always talk about system players, but you look at Deion Sanders, he played on so many different teams, and he was great on all of them. The Falcons, the Cowboys, the Niners, heck, the Braves, the Yankees, the Reds. He played everywhere prime time.
Played everywhere.
So 1 lone spot to go there, guys.
Close are magic.
Who's going to close it up?
Don't sleep.
Don't sleep till you get enough in that practice squad.
It's going to get us to what? 9 total?
Yes, so that'll put us to 22 left. But then you get the single done, that'll be 21 left, right?
Getting close to that over-under, too.
Yeah? We'll hit easy. It's only, what, 7:37, Colin? The night is still young tonight. The night is still very much young.
Don't look now. Cleveland pulling away a little bit.
It's 4 points.
70-63. And they have the ball.
Oh,
now it's 10 points. Nope, you missed.
Colin, come on. Boston's going to win.
I mean, they might win, but I think
cover.
Cleveland might cover.
And they're going to cover. Boston's going to get hot from 3.
We're getting a little late.
Come on. Jeff is cheering for Boston. I like Jeff.
Boston's on a bad streak right now, though.
That's fine.
The Red Sox lost.
Well,
The Bruins lost.
That's different. The Red Sox lose a lot. That was a travel. They call it a travel?
I think they did, yeah.
All right, good.
Nope, they didn't.
Oh, come on. Boo-hoo.
They sure didn't.
Who's getting that final spot in the practice squad? Mariano Rivera, the closer. Who's going to get the last spot? Imagine that last spot getting you a full-size, authentic, like Primetime, like John Elway. A lot of 90s legends in here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if Al Horford early in the shot clock was what they were looking for there.
That's fine.
For
We're good.
3? I don't know.
We're fine. Al's the national champ. Florida Gators, baby. Stand up.
That was like in, what, 1965?
No.
He's so old.
He played with Joakim Noah.
Who's retired.
Joakim Noah, baby.
He is retired.
Love Joakim Noah.
Not just retired, like not even recently retired.
Love Joakim Noah.
Yeah, he's a great player, but he's old.
You sold out?
Willie McPherson.
All right, William, you are in this break if you're going to call him out this time.
He's got a few spots.
Is this our 4th double?
4th double.
All right, practice squad double number 4. go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. Double the boxes, double the fun. William's got 2 and 16. Thank you, William.
16 was the one we were going to do before.
Oh, now we'll find out what was in it. All right, we'll get 2 off the ticker. The Derek Jeter box, and then 16, the Joe Montana. Joe Montana, I said. Thank you, John. 2 and 16, my friend. We got Chris, Jeffrey, William, John, Walker, Omar, and then William McPherson. So, multiple spots from William here in the practice squad. Practice makes perfect, right?
That's what I hear.
All right, 9 times on the way, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Omar. NFC East is Chris. NFC West is William. AFC North is William. AFC South is William. Walker Palmer, AFC East. And Jeffrey Greco out there in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. 16 to follow in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. All right, mini helmet coming up, Colin. Got a mini. Oh, it's an Ego, Colin.
Oh, it's a great mini.
Are you happy?
Yeah, thrilled. It should be a headliner.
One guy that doesn't like this guy is Tom Brady. Tom Brady cannot stand Brandon Graham.
Yeah.
Kept Brady from winning the Super Bowl, that strip sack, and that Philly special Super Bowl. Obviously a Super Bowl champion, a former Pro Bowler, Brandon Graham. He was a Michigan Wolverine back in the day. Chris Cornwell, a Cowboy fan, taking home a long-time Eagle, Brandon Graham.
He has 73 career sacks, 21 forced fumbles for my man BG, and you just mentioned it, none bigger than the one against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. He's also the longest tenured Eagle of all time. He has played more games in an Eagle jersey than anybody else.
Isn't he like retiring? He's doing like a last year this year or something, and he's got one more year. He's like, I'm gonna run it back.
All those guys, the old guard.
It's his last dance, right?
Yeah, Jason Kelsey, Fletcher Cox, him, and Lane Johnson are all like, one more.
One more. We're doing one more, guys.
Well, 2 of them didn't this year, but
okay.
Love me some BG.
Yeah, right. What the heck is across my bottom of my name there?
Look at that.
What's going on? The game?
Oh, the game's going great.
The game is not going great. But that's okay, Colin.
10-2 run. I mean, the Celtics are going to have another run. As long as it just doesn't get over 8 points, we're fine.
All right, we'll see. BG, Brandon Graham. One more box coming up in the double. Congratulations, Chris Cornwell. Well, let's keep it rolling, Colin, right?
Right, got another box. Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, as we say here in the room. This practice squad, I don't think it's going to survive the show, Colin. I really don't. At the rate we're headed, 43 folks watching in honor of Darren Sproles, my 3rd favorite Eagle of all time. Let's keep it cooking, guys. Let's keep the orders cooking. Keep the boxes flowing here in the UA Live break room. I'll throw out my water bottle. All right. Box 16 is next, also called out by John.
This one William wanted before.
Let's see what we missed out that time. It's a mini.
I'm not the mini.
We do have Lamb and Bettis mini headliners in here, so it is possible we have a headliner. We also have some secondary headliners left. This is not a headliner, but a nice looking mini, man. Another slate. We got the former Pro Bowler and Super Bowl champion linebacker for the Patriots, Teddy Bruschi,
Wow.
AFC
Nice.
East. Walker Palmer. Great on television, Teddy Bruschi, right? I mean, does a great job on ESPN. You can really tell that this guy just gets ball, Teddy Bruschi, right?
Very much so.
I mean, if you're coached by Bill Belichick, on defense especially, you probably, if you didn't know ball before, then you know ball, right? So good job, Walker Palmer, on the Brewski.
That's a cool looking little mini there.
Yeah, get himself a Brewski to celebrate the Brewski W, Colin. What do you say?
I like that.
I like it. What was first? What do
Your
you mean
favorite
what was
player,
first?
William? It was Brandon Graham.
Brandon Graham was the first one, Mr. William.
One of your favorites.
So, good job there on the Brewski. And let's get that vault and that black and blue double knocked out next, right, Colin?
Let's go.
Well, those are the plays here. Alright, we'll put this one away. And what's the closest one, Colin? I'll pull it up here in a second, but which one is closest right now?
Closest is technically the 1 and 4 single, but
The 1 and 4 single, 3 to go?
3 to go there. But the practice squad single, 4 to go.
Okay,
Black
that's...
and blue double, 3 to go as well.
I'm guessing practice squad single. If I had to do my best guess, probably the next break.
Yeah, that slate looked good on the New England Patriots.
Yeah, Bobby says not a Pats fan, but that slate works well. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Colin. Full disclosure, it's weird, but the slates are really growing on me. Like when we first had them, I was like, these are cool. Then I was like, meh. Then I'm like, now I'm kind of back in that like slate like club, right?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I mean, the flashes are my favorite. If we're not talking about chromes, you know, chromes and hydros are a whole next level. But the slates are nice. I do like them. They do look sharp. They're very, very clean, no doubt, Robert. They're new as of 2024. The slates are new. We do have them here in the break room on the reg, obviously, right?
Do you prefer the silver ones or the ones that have some gold?
I like the gold ones, yeah. Those are nice. You can't go wrong with any of them, right? All of them are awesome. So, let's see. Let's get this practice squad single dropped in for you guys. Make it nice and easy. 4 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. Probably the next bet. $47 for a John Elway Salute the Service Speed Flex. That's not too shabby. We have Thirsty Thursday, Colin?
Carol didn't use it. She could have. Had enough.
Alright, so guys, real quick reminder. This is on Thursday only. If you buy 5 spots or more in the same order, in the same cart, you select the jersey with the 6th spot, you get that jersey spot for free. I know we haven't used much of it because we haven't done a jersey break yet, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you guys are utilizing that Thirsty Thursday promo on Thursdays only. So you can actually buy 8 spots, 9 spots. It's not just 5 or 6, Colin. It could be as many as you want. As long as it's in the same order, in the same cart, you must physically select the jersey spot. It's not just given to you, right? You must physically select it yourself. So Chris Cornwell back in the black and blue and the practice squad.
I think we're 2 to go on the practice squad, or excuse me, the practice squad single and the black and blue.
All right, perfect.
Double.
Bob says Yanks lost to the Astros 4-3. Judge hit one 473 feet. I will say one thing that personally rubbed me the wrong way, Colin. I get it's what they do, but the Yankee fans that booed Aaron Judge a few weeks ago, the guy is coming off an injury. Let him get used to it. He'll be back, and he has been very much back the last week with a couple of major bombs. I mean, that guy, he's a top 5 player in baseball. You cannot disrespect Aaron Judge and all that he's done for your team. That dude is scary.
He's legit.
Love me, Aaron Judge. All rise, baby. Aaron Judge.
Practice squad single coming up.
All right. Thank you, sir. 49 folks watching. A lot of eyeballs. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. We're talking about practice. We got Omar, Ronnie. That's the one Ronnie's in.
He's here.
He's here.
The return of the pack.
Return of the Ron. We got Omar, Ronnie, William, the other William. So William McPherson, William Maynard. We got actually a third William Losey. Where's William Adams at? We need more Williams, right?
Yeah, boy.
We got Carol, And then Josh in here as well. And Josh is ready. He wants box 33. Thank you, Josh.
33.
33 in the practice squad. That should be all good. All right. I love the pick with Judge next to Altuve, says
Yeah.
William Maynard. They're a little bit different in height.
Both pretty effective players, though.
I've seen a picture of a Wemby next to Simone Biles, I think I saw. That was crazy. Very, very different in height. That black and blue, by the way, guys, black and blue double, only 2 spots left. That break is coming up soon as well. The can't miss single, only 2 spots left as well, Colin. And the jersey break, only 3 spots left. So a lot of stuff is in that magic number 3 or less, which means it's going to fill up fairly fast here in the room. Omar down to Josh. 9 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, William Losey, you've got the NFC North. Carol Daly's got the NFC South, the NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC West. Omar's got the AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South. Josh McInnes, AFC East. Not a bad spot for a Pats fan, am I right, Josh? And then William Maynard's got the AFC West. Box 33 of 35 in the practice squad. What do we got cooking next here?
Like The Rock.
Do you smell what the practice squad is cooking?
Ding, ding, ding.
It's a mini. It's a mini, Colin. We got ourselves one of the nicest looking autographs, one of the best running backs of all time, the 1991 NFL MVP, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the Terminator. He will terminate you. It's Thurman Thomas. Let's go, Josh. AFC East, box number mojo on the Hall of Fame running back who, by the way, in college, played ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State. Barry Sanders was Thurman Thomas's backup. How about that, Colin?
How about that?
How about that?
He was good.
He was real good.
MVP. Good.
Part of that, iconic Buffalo Bill team. Usually they say never remember the loser, right? But we do in their case because they lost 4 straight times in a row in the Super Bowl. He was the running back. Kelly was the quarterback. Andre Reed, the receiver. Such a great era for them that was just super duper close. Falling to the NFC East, actually. The Giants, Washington, and the Cowboys times 2 in their Super Bowl defeats. So good hit, Josh. The White Sox winning, Colin?
2-0.
How about that?
It won't last.
How about that?
It's not gonna last.
Josh says, I'll take it. Thank you as always. You're welcome, Josh. W's are always good, even for a Patriot fan taking home a Buffalo Bill item. W's are always welcome. That 1 and 4, by the way, Colin, only 2 spots to go now.
Yeah, that's right.
And the 1 and 4 as well. So 2 to go in the black and blue, 2 to go in the 1 and 4, 2 to go in the can't miss, 3 to go in the jerseys. All of those breaks are not far away from here. So I'll go ahead and drop some links in. And I'll go ahead and drop the practice squad double link in as well because I know it's 6 to go, but given how hot this break has been, this will happen here fairly fast. Here's that link. I'll drop in the vault double 5 to go as well. I know that's going to happen as well. Everything I'm dropping in right now, Colin, these are all breaks that I'm about 99.9% sure will happen tonight. Here's that black and blue double. Just make it nice and easy for the customers. And then here is the 1 and 4 single. Only 2 spots left, 1 and 4 chance to win. End of 2, 1-1 in Raleigh, says Bob. With the hockey update. And then here's 2 to go in the can't miss. I might live bet the Hurricanes, Colin. I'm thinking about it.
Terrible.
I'm thinking about it. My go-to team usually for playoffs for hockey has been the Dallas Stars, except for the game they blew when they're up 3-0. Other than that game, that's been my go-to team. Vegas and Dallas Game 7. Oh, that was a great game, Colin. Great game for the bank account, right? And I put a lot on the Dallas Stars to win that game, and when they did.
I have the Stars tonight,
There you go.
but I have the Rangers plus 1.5.
Okay, so I could live bet Carolina money line, and you win too.
I mean, I'm feeling all right anyway because this.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great on the Boston game, but I'm not saying it's not possible.
I'm not saying that.
I've
either.
seen the barrage in the NBA for sure.
And from the Celtics specifically.
No
But
doubt about that.
I do like where I'm sitting at plus 8.5 or whatever it is.
Well, right now you can't not like it. I'll say that. So I also like where the breaks are sitting at because they are on the doorstep. 45 folks watching and like 4 breaks are all within 3 or less.
It's pretty good.
Josh says, I love that Randy Moss. I bet you do. We got the dollar signs, a little bit of Benjamin Franklin in the house. Who thought we would have Ben Franklin in the room today? But there he is on the $100 bills. That's what Randy Moss would carry, by the way. A lot of rumors he would carry a lot of money with him, Colin. That
not?
wallet was full of cash. Straight cash. Homie for Randy Moss. That's a cool design. It's a cool helmet.
It's a good idea.
Great player. I mean, the single best receiving season ever, maybe. I know that, the record is Megatron for the receiving yards, but 23 touchdowns, Colin. That's direct impact on the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
For Randy Moss. So, gotta love it, Josh. Gotta love it as well.
I think it's Can't Miss coming up first.
Can't miss is first, so this is the first of all those breaks that were super duper close. Our second can't miss, Colin.
Number 2.
Number 2. Can't miss number 2. Drop me a box number. Let's get some movement on the diamond, says Chris Cornwall. Couldn't agree more. Diamond single, just 6 to go. Let's see that Drew Brees, right? Let's get some movement on the diamonds. Definitely think that would be an awesome play. Close up those diamonds, guys.
Drew Brees, no interest.
10 boxes left.
Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson,
And the Jim Kelly's in there.
and a Jim Kelly. Wow.
Man,
It's not bad.
I don't know. 1 to go in that black and blue double, by the way, Colin. That might be coming up next. 1 spot to go in the black and blue double.
Double.
Bublé, like Bob Boulay. Doublé.
Michael
Bublé.
Bublé.
Michael Bublé. We got John, we got Carol, we got Kenyastan and Juan in here. And of course, it's not a break with John in it without him calling out the box. He wants 16. I think he just called 16 for the practice squad. But now he wants 16 in the can't miss.
Fair.
All right, thank you, sir. 16 going off our ticker here for can't miss. All right, I'll throw you guys in the randomizer 9 times on the way for our divisions for can't miss number 2. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Might be a no-go on 16.
No 16?
Let me just check one more time, but I don't think so.
All right, real quick. Keniston's got the NFC North. Carol's got the NFC South. Keniston NFC East. John NFC West. Carol AFC North. Juan AFC South and East. And Carol, you've got the AFC West.
No 16.
John, looks like 16 was done, my friend. Give me one more. 16 was done already. Uno
I
mas.
think that was the first box we did.
Oh, so that must be my bad then. See, I felt like he called 16. Maybe it was in practice squad. Maybe it was in this one too. Who knows?
Had the T-Sizzle in it.
Ah, the T-Sizzle was 16. Okay. That was William Maynard got that one, I thought, right? William in the winner's circle. I haven't seen a William win in a hot minute. How about that, William? He wants 22 instead, Colin.
22 we got.
The Emmitt Smith box for the Cowboy fan. We do have an Emmitt Smith in the series, actually. It's maybe arguably even the best thing in the series. I mean, I like the Josh Allen personally because he's Josh Allen. We don't get him as often. But aesthetically, that Emmitt Smith jersey is wild.
Yeah, it is cool. Even
With the
as an Eagle
USA
fan.
colors and the stat jersey. Very cool. Oh my God. Oh my God. Number 22, inbox 22.
Wow.
Speaking of the NFL great, Emmitt Smith on the hashtag Murica jersey. Look at this one, Colin. It's a stat jersey. Emmitt James Smith III, 18,355 rushing yards. That record is not getting broken. 175 touchdowns. That one may not get broken for a running back. 8 Pro Bowls, 2010 NFL Hall of Famer, the great Emmitt Smith on the patriotic America jersey. Kenya Stan Phelps, how about it? Way to go, Ken, says Chris Cornwell. Way to go, Ken, indeed, on the Emmitt Smith.
That's a really pretty jersey. Just, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a Giant fan, a Commander fan, an Eagle fan. Just looks nice of one of the best running backs to ever play.
Beautiful. Let's set this one aside, Colin. We'll see what the rest of the night will bring us. But right now, this one, I think would be in a hit video.
Okay.
I know we don't often do jerseys in the hit video, but we also don't often get jerseys like this, right?
It's true.
So, it's a maybe. For now, this is in the hit video. I would say even over, it's probably, I mean, I know it's not worth as much as the Sapp or Jackson Authentics, but it's my second favorite hit of the show so far, personally, behind this Benjamin Franklin, Randy Moss Authentic, right?
What a collab.
What a collab. Thank you, says Ken. Nice jersey, says Casper. Nice indeed, Emmitt Smith. That one is nice.
Yeah.
That is real nice. I know we always talk about, like, why do people like the Vault and the Practice Squad, all the Speed Flexes, the custom helmets. We got a custom jersey in here on this Emmitt Smith, right?
Yeah, it's
extra cool, different design, different look to it, right?
Makes me think of one of my favorite holidays.
4th of July? It's a great holiday.
It is a great holiday.
My favorite holiday, though, Christmas.
Okay, well, that's basic.
Am I too basic for that?
It's too basic.
My second favorite holiday,
Your birthday.
Easter. Bulgarian egg battles. Come on, man. Love Easter.
I did see a little video of a Bulgarian.
Yeah, it was fun.
Did you win?
I did win.
Oh, really?
Yes, I did win.
Is there a strategy to a Bulgarian egg?
Yes,
battle?
you see which egg is the hardest, which is what I look at all the eggs and determine what's hardest. The best thing, Colin, is I won with an egg that I personally made.
Wow.
Because my mom and dad made some eggs, and then my girlfriend and I made eggs. I only made 2, and that was one of the 2 I made. So she did boil them, but I painted them myself.
Okay.
It was cool.
He won by taking out his mom.
Yes. That
You gotta
was
do what you gotta do, man.
That was the championship round, Bob,
It
versus my
it
mom.
gets cutthroat in Bulgarian Easter.
Honestly, my mom might be more cutthroat than me. She is an intense lady. She is something else, Bob.
How'd you feel about the Kentucky Derby?
Felt great.
That was a crazy race.
I won money on the side, so like I ended up breaking roughly even. I put 5 on Mystic Dan to win. I had all sorts of
nice.
other bets that didn't hit, but Mystic Dan did hit. I think I won a little bit more than I lost, like something like up like $5 or $6 total.
Caroline had Forever Young, who finished 3rd. He was the middle horse that was in between the 2.
Yeah. I only had Mystic Dan as my long shot-ish winner. Then all my exactas and all those other ones I missed. But because of Mystic Dan, I made up my money. It was fun.
Yeah, it was a really close race.
It was
really fun.
3 right next to each other, right?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We had that drink. It's not the best. Was it mint tulip or something?
Yeah.
At the party. I didn't love it. It wasn't like bad, but it wasn't great. It didn't live up to the hype, I guess, Colin.
Yeah.
And I had it 2 years ago at the same party, but I forgot what it tasted like. But Had it
You'll
again.
forget again next year.
Yeah, probably.
I saw they were having some Woodford Reserve drinks they were making at the place, and it was like $300, $500 or something. They sold out. I was like, oh my god.
Travis Kelce was there.
Good for him.
Yeah,
There was a
he
lot of
was
people
there.
Aaron Rodgers was there.
Oh, who cares about him?
Well, some people.
Some people do. How about 3 and 33 in the black and blue? Thank you, Cody. 3 and 33. We got, let's see, Drew Lock and
Gross.
Tony Dorsett.
That's the best we could do.
Drew Lock and Tony Dorsett, Colin. Pretty good number there.
I guess.
What's Lock's Giants number, Bob? I don't know what his jersey number is with the Giants, but he'll always be number 3 at Mizzou. Drew Lock.
Mint and julep.
Mint julep. Yeah, it's okay.
Drew Lock. Doesn't he play for the Giants?
Yeah.
Where he is now?
He does. I don't know what his roster number is. I hope it's 3. He was 3 in Denver, but 2 in Seattle.
Let's see. Giants number.
So 9.
He is going to wear number 2.
Number 2, okay. Alright. NFC North, we got ourselves Jeffrey Greco. Chris Cornwell's got the NFC South. William McPherson, the NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North. Justin Smith, AFC South. Cody Hall, AFC East. And Dustin Rose has the AFC West. Black and blue on the way here. Bob's got a bunch of question marks, so maybe he didn't even know what number Drew Lock is. If you get it past Bob, you've definitely done something, right, Colin?
Yeah, he's always number 2, so it's fitting.
All right, full-size, authentic coming up in the black and blue. There's only one number 2 in New York, and it ain't Drew Lock.
Maybe not for the Yankees.
Drew Lock, Derek Jeter, Drew Lock, Derek Jeter, Drew Lock. For some of us, Colin.
Yeah. Bust. Drew Lock.
But for Dallas, there's only one number 8, and it sure as heck is Troy Aikman. Let's go, William. The Flash Authentic Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. One of 4 guys picked number 1 overall that is currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It's Troy Aikman, it's Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, and then John Elway, who's out there in that practice squad on the Speed Flex, Colin. So small imperfections on the back of the lid. There's a little, kind of like a little mark. You almost can't really see it on camera. And then there's a little white scratch on the top. Very minor imperfections. The 1 series with imperfections. Black and blue. Nice hit, William, on your Aikman lid. So yeah, very, very minor. There's like a little white scratch on the top of the lid. You see it a little bit on camera. It's a little bit more prevalent off camera, but not much. And there's just a slight scratch on the back as well, William. Like right here below the, even though that's not even the ear hole. What is that considered? By the star?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what they
Whatever
call
that
this.
is.
Because this is the ear hole, but this is the other one that has a spot. So pretty minor imperfections on the Aikman. Oh, here we go. Coming in hot. Tom Walsh says the problem is the star in the middle.
Bravo.
He's a Giants fan. He doesn't like the Cowboys, Mr. Tom Walsh.
Yeah, well, that's back-to-back Cowboys. I already sang my praises for Emmitt Smith. I'm cool on this one. The color's great.
Tom, you are right. 1-star rating. William is a Washington fan, so he gets it.
One thing that an Eagle fan here, a Giant fan, and Tom Walsh, and a Washington fan with Billy McPherson can all agree on.
Yeah, right? And that's how Dallas is. They're the most loved team in the NFL and also the most hated team because they have so many fans that love them and they have just as many that hate them, right? You either love or hate them, the Dallas Cowboys. So good job there, William. I know there's probably a Cowboy fan out there that you could probably sell or trade this to, right?
19-point lead for the Cavs. I should have just taken them on the money line.
Well, you're going to win your bet. I'll tell you that. You are going to win your bet.
This is definitely unexpected, though.
Well, it's Boston, live by the 3, die by the 3. What are they shooting from 3 tonight?
They were 0 for 8 in the third quarter.
Well, that's what they do. Yeah, Boston is not my NBA champion, Colin. Whoever wins between Minnesota and Denver is my pick.
You know what? I'm going to throw OKC in there just as a dark horse.
Okay.
They're a fun team to watch.
A dark horse is the 1 seed. But that's kind of how
Doesn't it
people
feel
are
like
saying. It feels like it.
I have not heard a lot of people that said they're going to win, even though they are the 1 seed.
7 of 29 from 3, the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, though, that they blew them out. They were minus 900 favorites before the game.
Wild. That's why they play the games, right? You never know what's going to happen.
And the stupid White Sox are winning. 3-0.
Come on, Colin.
What are they doing?
That's what you get for fading them.
Who do they think they are? You know who's been great for them ever since they joined the team?
Who's that?
My girlfriend's favorite player.
Who's that?
Tommy Pham.
Ah, former Cardinal. I've interviewed Tommy Pham before, actually, at Cardinal Caravan.
Really? How was he?
He was nice. Nice guy, Tommy Pham, yeah.
That's
Very
why
nice guy.
she likes him, because of his smile.
Okay. So the same reason my girlfriend likes Deebo Samuel.
Yeah, and his eye condition. It's like, oh my god, that's so incredible.
Well, show her Max Scherzer. She'll like him.
Well, she'll hate Max Scherzer.
Why?
He's way too intense.
Come on, Caroline.
He
Give
does
Max
not like
a
that.
chance.
If I tell him, like, yeah, he's like shouting at himself and whatnot.
Well,
while
just
he's out there.
show her just his eyes.
Well,
She'll
and
like him.
if I show him that side, right, it's how you spin the story. Like that picture of him with his dog, who also has that eye condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would love it.
Look, he's intense on the field. He's a nice guy at home. I've met Max Scherzer. Interviewed him as well. He's a nice guy, Colin.
I'm sure he is, but he is really intense on the
Yeah,
field.
that's how it goes.
I like Max Scherzer.
Can we get a Washington filler now, says William. Possible.
Little Terry McLaurin.
Little Scary Terry. Wouldn't that be nice?
Little John Riggins.
Ooh.
Little Joe Theismann.
Brian Robinson.
Oh.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. I want to start getting those Jaden Daniels.
Oh, I'm
authentics.
sure that'll be coming.
That'll be coming soon, I think, actually.
I hate that he's with Washington because I actually like Jaden Daniels quite a bit.
He's good. He is good. We got a full-size rep on the way here, Colin. Full-size replica.
Okay.
This one is definitely not a filler. It's a quarterback, a former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence.
Ooh, nice.
The Jaguar Lunar replica helmet. That is Justin Smith. Congrats, Justin, on your Trevor Lawrence. He was, 2 years ago, he really came out and played really, really well. Last year, the back half of the year was tough, but he was playing hurt. A lot of potential with this guy. The talent is there, obviously. The big arm. He's a good athlete. An investment piece, right? Fanatic certified. Only thing wrong with this one I can find, Colin, is that there's a little bubbling issue on the back non-auto side. I know if you take a hair dryer, you can kind of fix those bubbles, but pretty minor on the non-display side, Justin, on the Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, his biggest knack, I would say, is the interceptions. He's got to tone down the interceptions.
He's
21 touchdowns, 14 picks last year. Threw over 4,000 yards.
He's still a young quarterback. I think a lot of people don't realize that. He's still young. He's about 24, 25?
Yeah, 24.
24 years old.
Yeah, he's only getting better.
He's a young guy. Some guys like, Patrick Mahomes right away, but vast majority of players take 3-4 years to really settle in. Sometimes 5 before they're really, really good.
Well, last year he was in the MVP conversation for a minute, right? 4,000 yards, passing, 25 touchdowns, only 8 picks. He just needs to limit the interceptions a little bit.
And stay healthy.
And stay healthy.
Stay healthy. That's a big one.
That's a big one for Eddie.
Nice thing, says Justin. Tom asks Kamen what headliners left in the vault. I will show you here real quick. A lot of good ones, Tom. A lot of good ones in the vault. A lot of good ones across the break page, period, Colin. But the vault is down to how many spots? 5 to go in that double box. Probably the best headliner left, I would say, is this Tyreek Hill ripped flash authentic with the orange visor, the cheetah, the best receiver in the league. Definitely want to see this bad boy in person. That is an incredible helmet, incredible player. I mean, the flash helmet itself is sick. Then you add the custom work and the orange visor. Holy moly. We do have Darrelle Revis Island on that beautiful flash with the green on the top, the green visor as well. One of the best corners of all time. I actually saw his Hall of Fame speech. It was really good, Colin. Darrelle Revis. Those are the 2 custom authentics left. There's a Brock Purdy still in here. Mr. Irrelevant, who was very much relevant for the San Francisco 49ers. Last pick in the draft, probably the best last pick of all time. I haven't gone through all the archives, but find me a last pick better than Brock Purdy, and you'll earn my respect, I'll tell you that. So we have that still available. We also have 3 secondary headliners left. That includes Jim Kelly, Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder, and then LaShawn McCoy. There's only 14 boxes left, Colin. 3 photo headliners, 3 secondary headliners, plus we have 3 vault keys left. The $200, the $100, and the $50 gift card. So with the vault keys, with the secondary headliners and the photo headliners, we're looking at a 9 in 14 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a win with a bonus gift card in it. So good stuff left in that vault. Good custom helmets. Strongly recommend knocking out that vault. This one's 5 to go. I'm about 99% sure this vault double will fall tonight. About 99.99999 or virtually 100% sure the practice squad double is coming off the board. I mean, look at the names left. Deion Sanders, Puka Nacua, Elway Speedflex, Joe Green Authentic, Curtis Martin, Debo Samuel Reps, Lamb and Bettis Minis. A lot of great items left in the practice squad. Not a lot of boxes left. So get in there, guys, and let me know for the practice squad. Also, the 1 in 4, only 2 spots left. We'll have to knock out the 1 in 4. And we do have that can't miss mini jersey double. Here's a double box break for you, Colin. AFC East, Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, boom. AFC North, Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis, boom. Purple People Eaters, Clay Matthews, NFC North. A lot of great double up possibilities. A lot of great stuff left in that break. Only 5 to go. So up to you guys what we want to do next. Jerseys, only 3 left, Colin. Warren Moon, Howie Long, and the secondary headliner, Christian Watson. 3 headliners left. Only 5 boxes left in there.
That's pretty good.
Stephen Ryan says you can just send the Terrell Suggs jersey my way, William, right? And everyone have the Suggs jersey. He's letting them know it's still available. A little T-Sizzle for William Maynard.
A little T-Sizz.
William doesn't want the T-Sizz, apparently.
Ryan Suckup, by the way, probably the next best Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, the kicker.
The kicker. Super Bowl champion. Something that Brock Purdy has not done yet.
Yeah.
Will he get one before his time is up?
I think so. Right? I don't know. I like to think the Chiefs will never stop winning. I want to see like
They gotta go
5,
down eventually.
5, 6 in a row, Colin, right? The Boston Celtics of the Bill Russell era.
They might win 3. I mean, they only got better. Xavier Worthy, I just can't get over the Bills trading the Chiefs of all people.
The last time they traded the Chiefs in the draft, the Chiefs got Patrick Mahomes with the pick.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. And then the fact that they picked a wide receiver, which the Bills need so desperately, I'm just like, what are they doing?
And the guy they got out of Florida State, Coleman, he's not very fast. He could be good, but Worthy considerably a better prospect. He might be the fourth best receiver in this draft. I know I've seen the Worthy and Marvin Harrison Jr. stats side by side, and they are very similar in their college careers. So not just a fast guy with potential, a guy that put up numbers in college, Mr. Worthy. What do we got orders coming into, Colin?
We've got the Vault Double, which is 1 to go now.
Okay.
And then the Practice Squad Double, which I believe is 3 to go.
All right, let's go, guys. Vault Double coming up. 1 spot left. Who's going to close it? You're about to say something?
Yo, Xavier Worthy feels like exactly what the doctor ordered for the Chiefs.
The next Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill left.
They needed a burner.
Come on back.
Especially one that isn't just burning on the highways, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Colin, don't go there. Too soon.
I don't know what he's thinking, man.
I think that Rashee Rice will be back for the playoffs, and it's all the Chiefs care about. Let Worthy cook, in the regular season, and hopefully Rashee stays out of trouble by the playoffs.
Please stay out of trouble. It's just,
Yeah.
I hate when young guys throw away everything for what? You know what I mean? For what? Really
Dumb. So, did Tom get in that vault?
Yeah, Tom's got 4 spots.
Ooh, Tom, making moves. We got a lot of Giant fans in the room today. Dan Scapetta is ordering. We got Bob Boulay. Giant Nation making themselves heard today, right?
The G-Men.
The G-Men. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere, just like Roy Kent. Oh, wait, you don't get that reference.
I mean, I do, but
Yeah.
only because of you. I don't.
Alex always makes it too, actually.
I still don't really understand it.
All right.
Roy Kent's everywhere, I guess.
Steven has seen it too, Colin.
I never said it's bad.
Dom hasn't seen it yet either, though.
He probably doesn't have Apple TV.
I don't know.
You
You'll
don't
have to get
Apple
it.
TV?
It's like the cheapest one out of all the platforms, Colin.
I think Peacock's like $4.99.
Okay, $5.99. $6. That's $72 for the year, Colin.
Yeah, but now I gotta pay $6 just to watch.
$6?
Just to watch.
You could get a 1 month trial and watch the whole thing.
That's true. That's probably what I'll do.
Whose team was the guy that won the Emmitt Smith jersey? I think that's a newer guy. Ken Phelps. I'm not sure Ken's team. Ken, if you're watching, let us know the squad. William is asking. Let us know the squad if you are watching. So, Ken.
It is a race between the vault and the practice squad. 2 to go now in the practice squad double.
I think the practice squad might go first.
We'll see.
I mean, with how hot that break's been,
Oh,
the 5th double in the practice squad.
he slapped my man right in the face.
Well, you'll get that Cavs win at least.
It's Arizona.
So I think that's Chris Cornwell's buddy, because Chris was cheering him on when he won. So we don't get a ton of Cardinal stuff, but I imagine Marvin Harrison Jr. will be coming in. We got some Kyler Murray. We've had J.J. Watt on the Cardinals,
Larry
Kurt
Fitzgerald.
Warner, Larry Fitzgerald. We even had Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals before. So we'll get some Cardinal stuff. Buda Baker.
Yeah, get him a decent amount.
Yeah, we do get some cards in the room.
I kind of like what the Cardinals are doing. I'm not saying they're not gonna be competing for the playoffs this year, but they're scrappy, man.
Yeah, they'll be a playoff team in 2 years.
I think they
If not
have that
this
potential.
year. I think Kyler Murray is greatly underrated.
I agree.
They're going to be a good team.
Greatly disrespected. I think Jonathan Gannon also disrespected. That's why it's like kind of fits.
Your boy. Chris Clayton coming in here. The vault is closed first.
It looks like the vault is closed for
All right. Vault double coming up. Let's see the cheetah. The second vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault double box. So Tyreek Hill still out there. Darrelle Revis. Brock Purdy. A lot of good stuff available here. SEC Longhorns, we do get Lamar Jackson, but not as often. We do get him typically more in the jerseys. I have heard a rumor out there, Colin, that there's some fake Lamar Jackson memorabilia out there. But in our break room, everything is authenticated, everything is legit. We do get Lamar Jackson, but not often. And why is that, Colin? Because he doesn't sign often. Lamar Jackson almost never signs autographs, SEC Longhorns.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
If he signed more, we would have him more. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think I've only seen him on a jersey. A slab card, maybe. But
Yeah.
I don't think ever a helmet.
I've never seen a helmet either. But I'm sure we'll get it at some point. As far as getting a notification, I mean, you could reach out to customer service, but I mean, I'll try to remember. Who's SEC Longhorns? Who is that? Do you have a name, sir? I could try to email you when we get them, but I'll do the best I can, I guess.
See what you can do. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if I don't know when the next time we're going to get Lamar Jackson is.
Uh,
Another underrated player in some people's eyes in this break room. Maybe overrated in others.
I mean, you can't be underrated for the MVP times 2.
There's a lot of disrespect on the man.
All
That's all
right.
I'm saying.
Let's do 2 and 26, Colin. Box 2 and 26 in the vault.
2-time MVP, by the way.
2-time MVP. That's my problem with it. I would like him a lot more if he wasn't a 2-time MVP. Because I'm just saying there's better quarterbacks out there that have no MVPs.
We did 26.
Did we do 26?
So,
Do you have a backup just in case, Tom?
here's 2.
2, thank you.
Not seeing 26.
Bob says Lamar's a great player who'll never win a Super Bowl. That's more or less my take on it, Bob. Because
Hey, man, I think he's going to get one.
I want to see him in the playoffs. With that said, though, Colin, I never want to use the word never, because if he gets a great enough team, it is possible.
I think they're still a threat this year, personally.
27 from Tom.
27.
27. If they are willing to run the ball with Lamar Jackson a lot, they are definitely a threat.
This is all the boxes here, right?
Yeah.
How many do we have? 16?
And let me see my ticker. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, counting this one.
Counting that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have 27, from what I
Do you want to go over the ticker real quick?
Yeah, I've got 1, 3,
1,
5,
5.
8, 10.
You have 8?
I have 8.
How did 8 get off the ticker?
I
Okay.
don't know.
8, 10.
13, 14, 16.
Yep.
17, 19, 20.
Yep.
22 and 23.
And no 24 and 29.
No 24 and 29.
Alright, so that ticker is updated, guys. I'm not sure what happened on that vault ticker, but there was a mistake made somewhere. It is updated, though. And, of course, no 27, Tom. Third time's the charm. We got this one.
It should be right.
Ticker has been pretty much perfect all week long, but somehow there was a discrepancy in the vault ticker.
Robbie and Dom.
Robbie and Dom! Dang it! Dang it! We were doing interviews, Colin. I didn't have time to look before the show. But 23 we do have.
Jordan.
MJ. So... I was kidding, by the way, when I did that. Not serious. In case you're wondering.
Robbie and Dom are like, oh no.
No, Kamen's mad. We messed up the ticker. I do try to double check it when I can before the show, but this was definitely not one of those double check moments.
I think I sat down with like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we both were busy doing pre-show stuff here. Yeah, Derrick Henry is definitely a good addition for the Ravens. I think it comes down to, can they make enough pass plays to win the games?
I think they can.
Colin thinks they can. I don't think they can. But I guess we'll find out. Williams got the NFC North. We got Tom, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. William, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. Chris, AFC West. As a Chief fan, the guys I consider threats, for me, the Texans and the Bengals are my two biggest threats. But we'll see. I think definitely the Bills when they get new players again, because they're going to reload in a couple years, Colin. I'll tell you that.
I don't know. I kind of see... Steven's going to hate this. He's still watching. I kind of see the Bengals taking a step back.
I think they might. It depends on what happens with Burrow, but Boyd is
definitely a big
gone.
part of it.
Higgins could be gone. I just like Joe Burrow. So.
Yeah, I just don't like the division.
Really, I'm not worried about the AFC personally as a Chief fan.
That
right
AFC
now.
North is, like, loaded.
Yeah.
Loaded. It's going to be tough to
It's
win
going to be
games
the
up
best
there.
division, but yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We'll see. 23 coming up, the MJ box. 23 out of 30 in our vault break. Good luck, folks. Let's see something. Bob says 2-1 Rangers. Alexi with the goal.
LGR. Too bad the Cleveland's losing to Chicago.
Oh, man. All right, we got a full-size authentic, Colin.
Oh.
This is a good one. This is a retro 80s and 90s running back. How about the great Roger Craig, the 1,000 season back in 1985. The first running back ever to have 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, Roger Craig. That's the NFC West. That is Tom Walsh. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. Only 3 guys ever, by the way. It's Roger Craig, Christian McCaffrey, and Marshall Faulk. The only guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Full-size authentic, nice inscription, nice hit for Tom.
That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a really nice filler hit.
Roger.
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 Roger Dodger.
Great hit, says Omar. Of course. Omar's always looking out for these hits.
118.94, the final score.
Wow. That one went sideways.
That was weird. 24 points. I mean, how do you get blown out and then blow out the team that just blew you out?
It's called a make or miss league. It's just the fact that Boston's about threes, Colin. So they miss their threes, they lose. They make their threes, they win big. That's the simple explanation,
Yeah.
but
Listen,
it does feel weird.
I'm not going to question it any more than that.
Yeah, right?
I'll go ahead and just take my money and walk out sideways.
Good job, Colin. Alright, the second box here. Box 2 coming up in the vault. 2 of 30. The Drew Lock box right now. Tom Walsh knows Drew Lock, baby. Number 2 for the New York Giants. We got a vault key. The winner of this break has a vault key. Congrats, you won a vault key. Let's see what the key is going to be here. First, let's see what the winning item is. It is a full-size replica. Ooh. It's a Houday, baby. Houday. Chad Johnson, the alternate helmet for the Bengals. More than 11,000 career receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving yards one season. That season, Colin, I had him in fantasy, and I won. How about it? Tom Walsh, AFC North, King of the North, with the Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson.
Joe.
There we go.
Cool.
Like that hit, Tom. How about a vault key letter? We got letters A, B, and D. A, B, and D.
Alpha Bravo Delta.
So we have 200, 150 left on the vault keys.
Love the white tiger look.
It looks so nice.
It's clean.
It's the only like lion or tiger that doesn't have an actual animal on the helmet. Because the Panthers and the Lions have the animal on the helmet. The Bengals just have the stripes, Colin. Tom Walsh, A. Because I am number 1, he says. First letter in the alphabet. That's exactly what he said word for word, Colin.
I must have missed that.
You must have missed that. Good job, Tom. Chad Johnson. In my opinion, the best touchdown celebration guy. I mean, I love Joe Horn pulling out the phone, but Chad Johnson had multiple, right? The Hall of Fame jacket. He was resuscitating the football, Colin. Seemed like every time he got in the end zone, he was having fun.
Yeah, for sure. What probably Terrell Owens on that list.
With the popcorn, that one was really good.
Steve Smith's pretty funny too.
Yeah, I just think this guy was the most consistent.
That's true.
You know, it wasn't just like 1 or 2. It was always something with Chad Johnson.
Shout out Victor Cruz for all you Giants fans.
Okay.
That salsa dance was
The
great.
salsa dance was good. Yeah, Victor Cruz was great. Salsa dancing to the end zone. All right, vault box A. More money, less problems. It's the low one, though. Tom's got $50, but you know what? Tom got 2 helmets and $50 as well. So not too bad in that break for Tom Walsh.
I'd say.
Congrats on Roger Craig, Chad Johnson, and your $50 gift card. For the other customers watching out there, I was just talking about Colin. We're down to now 12 boxes left, I believe, right? Mm-hmm. And we're at 6 headliners plus 2 vault keys, 8 and 12 chance, and a vault key or a headliner. So let's get in there in the vault. Let's run it back.
Seems like the easy choice, right?
I like this guy, Tom. I like him. He says Roger Craig, Chad Johnson, and no Eagles. He's a happy camper, Colin.
No Eagles.
No Eagles. He's celebrating again Eagles.
That's disappointing, man. I'm sorry.
He's won multiple
You
Eagles
deserve
in the
better.
break room, and he was not happy about it.
Tom,
He's a Giants fan.
it's the best team in the league, though.
Tom, he's a confused Eagle fan. Don't mind him.
Confused.
Don't mind my co-host.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't mind this guy. Just go on about your day.
I'm the guy that's rooting for his baseball team to lose.
Oh my God.
I might be-
Exactly.
Might be a little twisted.
He's from Chicago. He doesn't like the Cubs. He doesn't like the Bears. He cheers against the White Sox, who he claims to like, and he bets against them. I mean, there's a little something going on inside that head of yours, Colin.
Well, when money's trumping all, especially when the White Sox are terrible. They don't even have 10 wins yet.
Did your mom drop you as a baby?
couple times.
Okay, makes sense.
See, look, he's happy he wins Eagles. He's got a friend.
There you go. Well, good. Good. I'm glad to know that your Eagle hits are not going to the garbage. They're going to your friend.
Yeah, I'm like, who was it? Vinny Batani that would...
He was supposedly going to burn Eli Manning stuff.
Yeah, not great.
But I don't believe him for a second, because Vinny is a salesman, and he was probably selling his Eli Mannings. We have a can't miss double, huh?
Yeah, something else filled.
All right, and then we have a one to go in that practice squad double as well. He's got an authentic Fletcher Cox and Jalen Carter. Not bad.
Oh my God.
Got some Eagle pass rushers from Tom.
You are hooking your boy up.
Right? We got William, we got Caro, Kenyaston, Will, all in this break. Can't miss double number 1 coming up.
That's a guy I gotta add in my collection. Jalen Carter. That dude's gonna be good.
Yeah, he'll be real
He's
good.
already good, but...
I mean, just pick guys from Georgia. It's usually a pretty
Seems to
smart
go well.
recipe for success, in recent years at least.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of the new Alabama, especially with Nick Saban gone. Kirby Smart got that contract extension. Georgia is the new Bama.
He's the man.
2 boxes in that double box. Let me know, guys. Will, William, Caro, or Ken? First come, first serve on these box numbers. Can't miss double number 1. Practice squad double right behind. Then we'll see what we'll do afterwards. We have movement on the vault already, though. 6 to go in that vault double. Boxes getting less and less. Tyreek Hill, custom, authentic, odds getting better and better. Can't find any Sam Bradford fans, says Tom Walsh. I liked him out of college.
I liked him on the Eagles.
Yeah, I think he got a Sam Bradford Oklahoma lid in our room. As a Pats fan, I'm super jealous of that Moss helmet. Who hit it, says Josh. Good question. When you got a second, Colin, if you can let Josh know.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just getting caught.
Every time, says Bob. Will wants boxes 5 and 20.
5 and 20.
So we'll get 5 and 20 off the ticker.
Randy Mouse was won by...
Chris Clayton.
Chris Clayton.
He says, me!
Casper.
It was me! It was me, guys!
Guys, it was me! It was me all along. What do we want?
I hope so, David. David says the new sanctions on NIL programs about to change everything. You'll see less hopping around. I hope so. 5 and 20, Colin.
What are we doing?
Can't miss.
Right. That's in the other room.
Yeah, okay. Sweet hit, sir, says Josh. Yeah, I feel like there's just too much jumping around. Like, a little bit too much, in my opinion. I mean, guys change schools like 3 times. I don't know. I get it, but at the same time, I don't like it. For me personally, Colin.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, it just rubs me the wrong way. 9 times on the way here, guys. William, Caro, Kingston, and Will. For the can't miss double and the practice squad double right behind it. Alright, Will's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Ken's got the NFC East. Will's got the NFC West. Caro AFC North. William AFC South. Will AFC East. And Will's got the AFC West. Ooh, I like this one. David, I like this one. He says one of the new things about that is if you don't play in a bowl game, it voids your NIL for the year. Oh, how about that? Make the guys play the bowl games. I like it, Colin. I like it. I hate when guys miss the bowl games.
Yeah.
William won it for me with his box cost. He's the real MVP, says Chris. Also, if you transfer your NIL voids also. How about that, Colin?
Wow.
I kind of like it, Colin.
It's kind of intense.
I like it. Bowl games are a waste, says Tom.
They definitely are a waste.
That's not what college football says. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money.
Yeah, now that I was just about to say the random bowls like that.
I like the Duke Mayo Bowl because they dump mayo on the winner, Colin.
But like, why would you go out there and tear an ACL for nothing?
The famous Potato Idaho Bowl.
That's like Florida State players got a bunch of flack for not playing. And I'm like, why would you play? What's the point?
They were in a major bowl game.
They
FSU
couldn't
and
win a
Georgia.
championship. So what's the point?
Well, that's why it's different now. They have that, 12-team playoff now, I think.
Yeah, which is great. That's
So
the way
it's going to avoid a lot of those teams. Because a lot of the players in the famous Idaho Bowl are not NFL players. We actually don't even see that many guys sitting in those bowls.
If you're not going to go pro or play another year at your school, then play.
Yeah.
Like, that's the best you're going to get. But if you know you're going to get drafted in the first round, why the heck would you risk tearing an ACL or something?
I mean, it could happen.
For the famous Potato Bowl.
It could happen to Joe Burrow like it did in practice, Colin. Injuries can happen
I would rather
anywhere.
get paid first.
Okay.
And get that first round contract.
That's fair.
Than be like, well, I'm not going to draft this guy. He's coming off an ACL.
That's fair. I don't know. Still have to play. The White Sox are out of the playoffs now, and they still play.
I hate it.
The White Sox are not out of the playoffs yet, technically.
Yeah, well.
They're technically still alive in the playoffs.
They also can't get the first overall pick, so.
Okay.
Like, they might as well play.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Because of the way baseball's doing it. Mini helmet coming up next. Colin, mini on the way. Oh, man. Another slate. Another Hall of Famer. How about Mean Joe Green?
Nice.
Hall of Fame 87 inscription. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Won a couple of Defensive Player of the Year awards. One of the best defensive players ever. Part of that steel curtain defense. That famous Coke commercial. The very, very clean auto on the Slate Mini. Another guy that on the field is intense, off the field, super nice guy. Didn't even like that nickname, Mean Joe Green. But Carol likes it. Shout out Carol in the AFC North on the Joe Green hit. Tom says, White Sox are still a pro team,
Believe it or
question
not.
mark.
They're winning today, of all games.
Right?
Somehow they've held Josh Naylor without a hit. Usually he murders the White Sox.
They will play 5 or 6 plays. Williams saying Suggs jersey to Carol for the Joe Green mini. What's Carol's team? Carol's a Packer fan, I thought, right?
I think she's a Packer.
Carol's a Packer fan.
She's looking for Clay Matthews.
She wants Clay Matthews in this break, exactly. So I don't know how Carol feels about Joe Green versus Terrell Suggs, but generally speaking, minis and jerseys are roughly the same value, Colin. Depends on the player, but a custom jersey and a mini are roughly the same value if we take away the autograph. I imagine Joe Green and Terrell Suggs probably similar enough in value. Could be talking about, $10-15, but nothing crazy, right?
Carol likes the look of that helmet, and she already has a Suggs jersey, so I guess she's going to keep it.
You're
I
out
do
of
agree
luck?
with Bob. I do like the gold look a little bit better on that gold slate, but...
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I also see the gold all the time. So I agree with you, Colin. Is the gold a little bit better? Probably. But I also like to see something different, right?
Different looks.
I like different looks. I don't like when it's all the same, right? Because, yeah, the gold looks nicest, but sometimes the black is a little different, right? A little bit different. Just like the jerseys. The team has home and away jerseys. Normally the home jerseys are better, but if I look at the same jersey every single day, I get bored of it, right? I mean, the Cubs home white and, Cubby blue jersey is fantastic, but I like to see the blue one once in a while, right? Want to see the road jersey sometimes as well.
You want to see the bumblebee look for the Steelers? They wear the black and yellow stripes.
Yeah, why not? Different.
It looks crazy.
Different. All right, the second box in the can't miss double. Box 20 out of 30 here. Good luck, folks.
Carol's still looking for Ray Lewis and Jerome Bettis, potentially, that double up.
Is that right?
That's right. Potentially.
We got a mini helmet.
That's a good start.
What is Carol looking for in the double up?
Jerome Bettis or Ray Lewis?
Oh.
I'm waiting for it's Tyreek Hill.
Is that right, Colin? Oh, Carol.
Which one, though?
Peekaboo, the one that looks nicer.
Oh, the amp?
We got the amp.
Oh,
it's
that's
Ray Lewis. How about it? NFL's all-time tackle leader with this extra big bird on this mini helmet. It's Beckett certified. How about Ray Lewis, the best middle linebacker of all time, top 5 defensive player of all time. Guy had no weaknesses. Tackling, sacks, picks, leadership, all of the above. Ray Lewis, Beckett certified. Carroll had one spot on that break. Takes home 2 headliners, 2 of the best defensive players ever, Joe Green and Ray Lewis.
Yeah, that's only like the second or third one I've seen, honestly, Carol.
I've only seen 3 of these also as well, Colin. So sweet, don't have one of those. That's nice. Wow, says SEC Longhorns. Sweet mini, says Kevin. Nice double, says William. Yes, indeed. A very, very nice Carol Daly.
That's a good little double up for you, Carol.
All right. Yeah, I like that, Colin. That is nice. I mean, she paid $74. These two combined are worth considerably more than $74. That much I can guarantee. Nice, nice.
Nice, nice.
The names in the series are phenomenal. I know I always say the diamonds, the vault, the authentic, the full-size helmets are worth more. And part of that is because the names are bigger. In this break, it's a great chance for the guys that play jerseys and minis to also get the high-end names because there's no bad names in this break. I know the price point's a little bit higher, but it's because the names are much, much better. Carol says, thanks, guys. You're welcome. Nice looking mini for sure, says Omar. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Big congrats on Ray Lewis. Speaking of jerseys, we do have our first jersey break coming up. But first, the practice squad.
That's right.
Have we cycled? I think we're missing the 1 and 4 in the diamonds.
Which is 1 to go, the 1 and 4.
So the 1 and 4 is going to happen. The diamond single, I think, still 6 to go, Colin. Mm-hmm. Diamond single, still 6 to go.
Needs a little legs.
Let's get her done. All right, practice squad double number 5 is next. Chris, William, Carol, Dan, Walker, Roderick, and William in the practice squad double number 5.
Still a lot of names on that headliner board for the practice
It is wild.
squad.
A lot of authentics still, and a speed flex.
Right.
Wow. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the practice squad double. Already the 5th double. I had the over-under at 14.5 for this program. We've done 2 singles, so 12 boxes. We do 3 more. My over hits. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, Colin.
Feels like that's probably going to happen.
Yeah, only 845. We have a ripped, Deion Sanders authentic and a speed flex John Elway. Feels like it's definitely going to happen in this practice squad break.
1 and 4, definitely going to happen.
Closed out?
Closed out.
All right, good job, guys. 1 and 4 as well. Not far behind here. All right, Chris, William, Carol, Dan, Walker, Roderick, and William. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on 2 boxes. If I don't have boxes in the next 2 seconds, we'll go to the wheel. Luka Doncic is playing tonight. I know there's some injury concerns. Already takes a hard hit very early in the game.
Gonna be physical.
Now, he has not had a good series so far. The first game was not his game. They're going to need Luka and Kyrie to play at their very best to have any chance. Because the depth, overall team play, OKC has them beat by a mile. 13 and 18 from William. He was first. Walker Palmer was second, 10 and 28. Chris Cornwell third, 13 and 29. So we'll go with 13 and 18 here, Colin. We got Dan Marino and Peyton Manning.
Those are pretty good.
That's a pretty good quarterback combo. Or I'll give you another one, 2 of my favorites. Well, Manning is a favorite too, but I'll give Kurt Warner for 13 and the newest number 18 for the Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams.
It could just be Caleb Williams.
Yeah, he'll be wearing
Pro box.
He'll be wearing 18. Yeah, you're right. The college Caleb and the pro Caleb, 13 and 18. Good luck, folks. Let's throw you guys into our spots here for the 5th practice squad double. So after this one, Colin, 31 minus 12 is 19, right? We'll have 19 boxes left in the practice squad after this one right here. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Roderick, you've got the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. Walker Palmer's got the NFC East. Carroll's got the NFC West. Chris Cornwell, the AFC North. We got William McPherson, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Williams got the AFC West here in the practice squad double number 5. We'll start with 13 here. Box 13 coming up. Well, what do we got inside 1-3? All right, we got a jersey. We just pulled this guy a little bit earlier. Tell you what, Colin. Carol Daly is certainly heating up right now.
She's cooking.
Another break with only one spot. Another W. Roger Craig on the custom jersey for the Niners. I mentioned it earlier. The first 1,000 guy, 1,000 receiving yards, 1,000 rushing yards. One of 3 backs to ever do it. Marshall Faulk, Roger Craig, and CMC Christian McCaffrey. That is the list. Nobody else has touched those numbers. Awesome hit there on the black custom jersey for the Niners.
Once again, solid filler.
Yeah, good job there, Carol.
Wow.
She's taking home dubs.
Heating up in the hockey game. Tied at 2.
Okay.
Empty net goal. Or, yeah, they were empty netted and then they scored.
Oh, okay.
Carolina, so last second.
Yeah, I'll be eyeing some Carolina live betting later on in this game, Colin.
Running out of time.
Is it about to be overtime?
About to be overtime, yeah.
Perfect. That's when I'll place it.
47 seconds.
Bucci overtime challenge. Meanwhile, the Mavs up 13-2 I see over there.
13-2.
All Dallas early in the game. Niner, says William. Niner, 49er. Roger Craig. They've had some good backs, man. Roger Craig, Frank Gore, Garrison Hurst. Now it's a guy named Christian McCaffrey. Niners have some good running backs. Everyone thinks about the quarterbacks. You know, Young, Montana. Think of Jerry Rice, but some good backs in San Fran's historic and iconic franchise, right?
Yeah, even the guys that were there for just a second, like Elijah Mitchell, whenever he was healthy, was good. Raheem Mostert had a good season there.
And their best running back of all time coming up now, Cody Schrader out of Mizzou. They picked him up. Undrafted free agent, Cody Schrader.
What a mistake.
He was, I think, like 7th in the Heisman voting this last year, Colin.
A rare miss.
Yeah, great job, Niners. Get you Cody Schrader. All right, box 18 coming up. 18 of 35. What do we got in here? We got a full-size helmet, Colin. I think it's a full-size replica in here. We do have a couple replica full-size headliners in here. Ooh. Are you kidding me? You kidding me, Colin? Another double up. Carol Daly, Debo Samuel.
Wow.
Let's go, Debo. JSA certified. Pro Bowl wide receiver. One of the best guys in the league. He was 4th in the league in receiving yards a few years ago, Debo Samuel. I know you and I were disagreeing off air, Colin, but I think a lot of people forget how great of a receiver this guy is. Everyone talks about the gadget plays. He's done what very few guys in the history of the league have ever done. Be top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Something Debo's done. Only question with him is staying healthy. Because for me, Ayuk is great. Kittle's great. If I could pick one of those 3 guys, I'm taking Debo Samuel. Awesome hit, Carol. The Niner double up, Roger Craig and Debo Samuel.
4 straight for Carol.
Right? She says, this stuff never happens to me. I'm speechless. Thank you.
She's hot.
Everyone's got their day, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, congrats, Carol, says Omar. Holy smokes, need some of that luck, says SEC Longhorns. There we go, Carol Daly.
She's in the jerseys and the 1 and 4 as well. This could
she's
be
got
6
more
straight.
coming, maybe. More coming. Debo Samuel.
Could be 6 straight.
Great job, Carol. She is cooking up some W's here in the UA live break room. Carol
If you
Daly.
smell what Carol Daly is cooking?
I mean, it's nothing but wins. That's what she's cooking. So Debo Samuel, Roger Craig. All she needs is one spot, which is, by the way, Colin, why I personally, if I was playing the breaks, I would always play the doubles, because one spot gets you 2 wins, and I think the customers are the same. I mean, we're on practice squad double number 5. We've done, what, 2 singles in the practice squad?
Right, that's correct.
Yeah, they prefer the doubles just like me. Can't blame them. Cannot blame them.
I mean, this is why you do it, right?
Right?
2 with 1 spot.
Will says, I feel your pain, William. Carol did it to me too, right? Yeah, that's the crazy part. Like, I feel bad for William and Will getting 3-4 spots, but then you feel good for Carol. But
It's split.
as they say, that's how the game goes sometimes,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, these guys know that's how it goes.
Tom Walsh says Carol's having a Tom Walsh Thursday run. There you go, Tom. There you go, my friend. Looking at the chat here. Yeah, Tom Walsh does well on Thursday nights. He comes here every Thursday, and he does pretty well on Thursdays. All right, Go Deep is next. The Jersey break. William McPherson, Carol with more spots this time, and we got Mark Basham in the house as well. So 3 different people in this break for the Jersey. So Jersey, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the Jerseys.
Jerseys.
And then we have 5 to go in the next practice squad double, 5 to go in the next vault double. Both of those breaks should happen here relatively soon. And 5 to go in that diamond single as well. So
We can do it.
let's get a diamond single knocked out.
The cycle. I almost said the streak.
The cycle, yeah, we get that diamond single done. 5 to go. We'll break for the cycle. Congrats, glad I got you the numbers, says William. There we go, William. William is always giving out assists here. He's like Magic Johnson. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on the Jersey break. 30 seconds. If there's no box number in the next 30 seconds, I will go to the wheel, and the wheel will decide.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Right?
No, I'm just playing.
So hoping you guys have numbers. Once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. I don't think we've had to use the wheel at all yet, Colin.
The wheel of shame.
The wheel of shame. Shame on not calling out the numbers.
I think Brandon calls it the wheel of death. I'm like, that is very extreme.
Man, that's extreme. So, about 10 more seconds here. William, Carol, and Mark.
1 Mississippi.
You can actually do it this time. It's not as many.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi.
Uh-oh.
8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi. 10 Mississippi.
All right, that's it. We're going to the wheel. Box numbers are closed. This series is out of how much, Colin? This is the Jerseys. I think it's out of 35, right?
35.
Let's see what we have left on the Jerseys. Highest one is 33.
Technically, you didn't put it in yet, or you haven't flashed it up yet.
Okay, I have not flashed it. 6 is valid. That's fine. 6 is valid. Actually, only 4 jerseys left. I know they put 5 on the
the
board. It's only 4 left,
It's even better.
and there's only 4 on the ticker. So,
I don't know why we're racing now.
all right, that's fine. I can see there's 3 left. You're good.
Oops.
I hope they got the headliners right, because then it would mean 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. Actually, Colin, even better odds.
Second, but I'm sure they got it.
Yep, I got you 6, William. I did get you right before I put it up. I do have your 6. 6 is good, my friend. Alright. Mark Basham has the NFC North. Carol's got the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. William's got the AFC North, Mark AFC South, William AFC East, and Mark has the AFC West. Should be Warren Moon, Howie Long, and Christian Watson left. Which, let's see, Moon, Long. Carol doesn't have any of those spots. So she might be losing.
Oh,
is there one they missed? The Warren Moon did get pulled, Colin. Okay. So, somebody missed it. Uh-oh. Robbie and Dom. Somebody's in trouble, Colin.
has Mr. Robbie Lopez, I believe.
Uh-oh. All right, well, we got ourselves Mark Basham up real good. The speedy wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. Christian Watson on the custom jersey.
Nice.
Beckett certified with that QR sticker. Congrats, Mark, on Christian Watson. Bad news, Colin. If Warren Moon is gone, I can't moon anybody in that break.
No, that's probably good news,
Oh,
actually.
tough. So 3 jerseys left. One of them is the Howie Long in the jersey series. So there you go, Mark. Christian Watson.
Probably saved us all a lot of trouble, actually.
Colin. I'm gonna try to
get sued.
Let me see if this thing is gonna work. I'm making it red. Why does this not work?
Why would you make it red?
For the Chiefs? Because you don't like the mooning. Here we go. There we go. Red. Red. We've changed it red.
What warranted this?
Because you don't want me to moon people.
Yeah, I don't want you to moon people. I'm sorry.
Come on, Colin. I like mooning people.
I cannot be alone.
They like the Warren mooning. It's received positive reception.
You see,
Colin.
that's different. Warren mooning and mooning are two different things.
I'm talking about Warren mooning, where I waved the jersey in their face.
But you don't say you've been Warren mooned. You say you've been mooned.
That's what I say.
Yeah. That's not the same.
Oh my God.
Not the same.
Right. All right. Good hit. Christian Watson, Mark Basham. 1 and 4 is next. This will be fun. I love the 1 and 4. This will be a lot of fun, Colin.
Who doesn't like the 1 and 4?
I mean, I definitely do. There we go. Mark, Christian Watson. 184652.
Did they just change this game that's going to be in overtime to the next game?
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care about it?
They want the stars, Colin.
Look at this. About to be a
Dallas.
tie game.
OKC?
OKC.
Yeah, OKC is the real deal. I think a lot of people, including myself, doubted OKC in Minnesota. Those young teams, they are the real deal.
Yeah, they are.
Dalton White says Anthony. 1 and 4, number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Chasen A, new customer. Welcome, Chasen. Carol, Michael, and Will in here. 1 and 4, number 1.
Blue.
Sweet Lou, Michael. 4 to go on that practice squad double, Colin.
That'll be coming up in a second.
I think so as well. I think so as well. All right, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing.
1 Mississippi.
30, 31, 34, 35, and 38. Actually, I'm going to go to the randomizer because they're all in the 30s. So I'll put these in the randomizer. Good luck, newbies, says SEC Longhorns. There you go.
I wonder who his favorite college team is.
I think it's Oklahoma Sooners.
Probably Oklahoma.
He's
you're
an
right.
Oklahoma fan. No doubt about it. He's like Boomer Sooner all day.
Either TCU, Texas A&M, Texas Tech. Probably one of those, maybe.
Maybe Mizzou?
No.
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 Not
definitely
Mizzou.
nobody's favorite team is Mizzou.
Well, my favorite team is Mizzou.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Weird.
All right, let's randomize. No one's called out any numbers this time. I'm going to the randomizer because there's only 5 boxes available here. So 9 clicks. Let's do the Walter Payton box 34, Colin, for the 1 and 4.
I don't think he liked all my Texas teams I named.
We're just messing. You're a Longhorn guy through and through.
Or the
Hook 'em
Mizzou.
horns.
He might be throwing up from Mizzou. That would also make
No, I think it was the Oklahoma.
sense. That warranted the right reaction.
I think it was Oklahoma. Texas fans do not like Oklahoma fans. They don't mesh well. So 9 times. We got Michael up top in the football spot. Carol right below in the basketball spot. We got Will in the baseball spot. And Chasen A, you've got the everything else spot here in the 1 and 4. He's chasing a lot of good stuff, right?
Chasing, I get it. Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. All right, box 34 coming up. 34 out of 40. Good luck, good luck. Something fun maybe in the 1 and 4.
Probably.
We have a lot of unique, awesome hits in this series. Just because the photoed headliners are gone, Colin, does not mean there's not great stuff left in the 1 and 4. Speaking of different, well, the new guy's about to win. Got ourselves a great boxer. How about Thomas Hearns, the Hitman? Thomas Hitman Hearns, the everlast red boxing glove. This man knew how to take a punch and deliver one as well. Nice hit, chasing A on Thomas Hearns. The Josh Allen jersey, still in the can't miss. Yes, sir, Mr. Jackson. Come and get Josh Allen.
61-5-1 in Thomas Hearns' career.
Pretty good.
It's not bad. The
Pretty
IBO
good.
Cruiserweight Champion, the WBO Cruiserweight Champion, the NABF Cruiserweight Champion. That's why I don't like boxing. There's just way too many.
I like the nickname, though.
organizations.
Hitman?
Oh, that's great.
Thomas Hitman Hearns.
Great boxer. No doubt about that.
All right, so is he chasing A in Shopify? That's what I should write?
I think so.
Chasing A?
I'm guessing. I don't know. I didn't put that order in, but I'm
All
guessing
right.
that's what it is. I'll check here in a second.
All right, that's what we'll go with. 184521. Congrats on the Thomas Hearns glove. 1 and 4 coming up soon. Or practice squad rather, Colin, I'm guessing is close.
I think it's 2 to go.
2 to go in the practice squad.
Let me look up the chasing one.
All right. If I need to change it, let me know. Otherwise, Chasing A works.
Yeah, it looks like chasing A.
Chasing A. All right. I've never seen that name, but
Well, it's
welcome, Chasen.
It's
Welcome to
his
the
first
break room. First order, first W. Thomas Hearns boxing glove.
Ding, ding, ding.
The best W of the night so far. Randy Moss with the Benjamin dollar sign. Straight cash homie, baby. The awesome Randy Moss authentic in the breaks tonight. So probably practice squad, I'm thinking, is going to be next. 2 to go on that double. Here's that practice squad link, guys. And remember, for that double box break, $94, you can get yourself a Speedflex John Elway, or you can even get this Deion Sanders ripped authentic helmet.
Sheesh.
With that black visor, a little bit of prime time in this break. We still got Puka Nacua available in the practice squad. We still got Joe Green, Curtis Martin, the nicest looking autograph in the game, C.D. Lamb, Jerome Bettis. A lot of good stuff left in the practice squad, guys. Come and get it, right? We are on the doorstep, on the goal line. 2 spots left for that break. So having a blast, a little bit of everything. We've done Vault, we've done Practice Squad a bunch, we've done a 1 in 4, we've done Can't Miss, we've done everything but the Diamonds, which is only 5 to go. And we do have a Drew Brees authentic out there, so the Diamond is a possibility as well.
1 to go now.
What's up, Kevin? Kevin jumping in. Kevin Matheson in the room. And I imagine David Jackson will be in for that Josh Allen as a Bill fan. Probably no better Bill item to get than Josh Allen. I mean, obviously I know Jim Kelly is iconic, but you look at the autograph prices, Josh Allen runs you, it's worth more. There is a Jim Kelly in the vault, by the way, for the Bills fans. But I would say if I were a Bill fan, I want a Josh Allen autograph the most, Colin.
I'd want J.P. Lossman.
J.P. Lossman. My favorite Bill quarterback of all time
B.J. Manuel.
is definitely Doug Flutie.
Yeah.
Flutie Flakes. He was actually, I believe, a Pro Bowler as the Buffalo Bill quarterback, Doug Flutie.
Doug Flutie.
So he is my favorite Bill quarterback ever. My second favorite is either Jim Kelly or Josh Allen. Kind of tough to pick between the two. Practice squad sold out, though, I see, right?
That is correct.
All right, perfect. Practice squad double number 6. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 6th practice squad double. You guys have done awesome damage on that break. Awesome stuff for sure.
Yeah, William Maynard's over hit the 12.5.
Okay.
We're trying to get the 14.5 though.
Well, that'll get us to 13. So 1 more double, and that hits as well. There's some action on the diamond double as well. That's 6 to go. On the diamond double box. Now drop this vault double in, 5 to go. Pretty sure that break is going to fill tonight as well. That Tyreek Hill lid, insane, Colin.
Sick.
Might be the best lid in the room right now, the Tyreek Hill. It's either that, the Drew Brees and the Diamonds, or maybe the Flex John Elway. That ripped Sanders is nice too, though.
There's a lot of good choices.
There's a lot of good
Let's just say
choices. There's a lot of good choices in a lot of different breaks. So we got Troy Sorensen, William McPherson, Roderick Igmata, Mark Basham, Kevin Matheson, and Matthew Lee. Revis is good as well. Kevin wants that Tyreek.
Rangers walk it off.
Good, I
again.
didn't bet. Thank goodness, Colin.
Again, they walk it off.
I almost bet. Thank God I didn't. Whew.
That was a good call.
Yeah, Casper wants the Revis.
Oh, bases loaded, nobody out. They're gonna blow it.
The
Here it
White
comes.
Sox will blow it.
They're gonna blow it.
What are they up to, 7 wins or 8?
They're at 9. Thank you very much.
9. Okay, they're
Put
doing
some
better.
respect on their names.
Kev, you're in this break. Kevin, do you have a number for the practice squad double? 2 numbers? Otherwise, we should probably let William call him, right? This guy's been calling heat all night long. Dun-dun-dun. He knows his box numbers. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here, Colin. If there's no numbers in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final.
Do I make the one Mississippi joke again?
Probably not yet.
Probably not yet, yeah.
We have 3 through 5, 8 through 12, 19, 20, 22, 23, 29 to 32, and then 34 and 35. All right, Kevin wants 22. That works, Kevin. One more. It is a double box break in the practice squad.
Ooh, they got a strikeout.
22 and 23, right next to each other. Makes it easy for me and Colin both.
22 and 23.
Bob says Panarin in overtime. Rangers win 3-2. Lead the Canes 3-0.
Yeah.
The Fighting Bob Boulets.
7-0 in the postseason so far.
The Fighting Bob Boulets. That's what I call them. New York Rangers.
They were the 5th favorites to win the Stanley Cup.
Who's the favorite?
I don't know.
The betting favorite?
I don't know.
I mean,
probably
Vegas had to be top 5. They're out already. Defending champs.
I think Carolina was pretty high, too.
Okay. My pick is Dallas. That's been my pick.
I think they're also on there.
Dallas Stars. Oh, Bob says Dallas is the favorite. There we go.
Practice squad.
Let's go Stars. Joe Pavelski, baby. My favorite hockey player out there in Dallas. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks.
Rooting for Dallas today. Well, it also depends if the White Sox win or lose.
I'm going to live bet this Thunder game later, but not yet.
Which way are you going?
Probably the Thunder.
Oh, dang it. You haven't been good today. That worries me.
I have not been good today. I was really, really hot all the last few weeks, and this week has been a little bit of a cool down.
Happens like that sometimes.
I'm waiting until Dallas goes up like 12 points, and I'll bet like OKC plus like 4 or something, Colin.
I hope they win.
Okay.
OKC, not Dallas.
Bob picked the Rangers, Colorado before the playoffs started. There you go, Bob. Troy's got the NFC North. Mark's got the NFC South. Roderick, NFC East. William, NFC West. Kevin, AFC North. Mark, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And William, AFC West. Can I trade you? I'm about to run out. What are those Post-its? I'll get more after the show. Thank you, Colin.
You got it.
22 coming up. 22 of 25, guys. Practice squad.
Practice squad.
It's a mini. A lot of minis lately in the practice squad. The authentic headliners getting skipped like crazy.
We've got a couple mini headliners.
It is a mini headliner, I was about to say, though. It is one of the best receivers in the league. Led the NFL in catches last season. Second in receiving yards. The great C.D. Lamb. Cool. Salute the service. Fanatics certified with that QR code. It's a Niner fan taking home a Cowboy item. Roderick Agmata. As a Niner fan, he knows all about great receivers, right? I mean, Rice, Owens, against a modern great receiver, C.D. Lamb.
Cool.
So, I was definitely all in on them keeping Dak, but I've kind of had a closer look at their contracts, and there's Micah Parsons, C.D. Lamb, and Dak all have to get paid either after next year or the year after. Like, all have either 1 or 2 years left on their deals.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of not 100% sure on Dak anymore because I think this guy of those 3 is the one I most want to hold on to. The most sure thing for me, top 3 receiver in the league, the great C.D. Lamb.
The problem is they should have already paid Dak. They should have been past this, but now he's got to make a lot more than he was supposed to make a few years ago.
Yeah, they set themselves up. Man, I love them service helmets, says Kev. Absolutely. Thanks, William, says Sickest Pnoy. So good job, Roderick. I'm guessing that's Roderick actually on Twitch.
Twitch Roderick.
Twitch Roderick. We have Facebook Roderick, YouTube Roderick, and then Twitch Roderick. I saw that shot you had on in the background. Man, that was sick.
Wow. The
Was
White
that
Sox
Chet?
got out of it. Yeah, Chet Holmgren went up and grabbed it with one hand, set himself up nicely, and knocked down the 3. Bases loaded, nobody out. They didn't score a single run.
That happens all the time in baseball.
That's embarrassing.
The hitters these days are terrible. I mean, I get they're going for power, but if the bases are loaded, you have no excuse not to score a run. Sack fly, something. Get your team a run.
2 strikeouts, and then I don't know what happened that last way. But
Terrible.
yeah, that's
All right,
That's
next box
embarrassing.
coming up. Box 23, the MJ box. 23 out of 35 in the practice squad. It's another mini. Man, the authentic headliner's getting skipped like crazy, Colin. Primetime, Elway Flex. We have Joe Green authentic. Full-size reps, Curtis Martin and Puka Nacua, all still out there. We do have a legend here in the room, though. Fred Biletnikoff on the Raider Mini. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Florida State legend, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP with the Raiders, Biletnikoff. If an award's named after you, the Biletnikoff Award for the nation's top college football wide receiver, you're doing something right.
I would think so.
How about it, William? Nice hit on Fred Biletnikoff, excuse me.
Cool.
I love that name, Biletnikoff.
Biletnikoff.
It just sounds great.
Should have been the bullet.
The bullet. That man was a beast, says Kevin. He was. One of the original guys that actually got a lot of catches, right? Because back then, receivers were not getting a lot of catches. This guy, he was getting catches. He was putting up numbers before it was cool on the reception side of things.
589 of them, to be exact.
It's a lot of catches.
Yeah.
Fred Biletnikoff.
Especially with only, 14 game seasons until his last year.
Right?
Super Bowl MVP, too, which is just, as a wide receiver, not the easiest thing to do.
Legit. 1971 led the league in catches. Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champ, AFL champ, 4 Pro Bowls, 2-time AFL All-Star. Really solid resume for Fred Biletnikoff. All right, William.
All right, William.
So we're now down to 12 plus, is that 14 already, I think?
We've done 14.
14.
So there's 17 left?
There's 17 practice squad left. 17 to go in the series.
8 headliners?
8 headliners left. That's almost 50% chance at a headliner. The 8 headliners include Deion Sanders on that ripped authentic. Maybe the best corner ever, primetime. Puka Nacua, the best rookie season in league history. Most receiving yards, most catches. John Elway, salute to service speed flex with the orange visor. Top 10 quarterback of all time for me. We got Joe Green on the Flash Authentic. We got the best looking autograph in the game, Curtis Martin with the Hall of Fame 12 inscription. Jerome Bettis, mini helmet as well on the Flash. And then we have the secondary headliners left. Sean Alexander and DeAndre Swift, a pair of running backs. So Alexander's in the NFC West. We have Dion. We have Puka. NFC West is a hot spot for headliners. AFC North for Steeler fans, Joe Green and Jerome Bettis. So a lot of good double-up opportunities in here for the practice squad. So I would imagine this will be probably the hot break the rest of the night. I mean, with 14 boxes left, and we have 3 authentics, 5 full-size helmets, plus a John Elway Speed Flex. That is a no-brainer run it back break, the practice squad.
Yeah, getting close on the single now.
Okay, so
Sneaking up.
the single is
6 to go.
6 to go?
Yeah, 2 to go on the can't miss
All right,
double.
so can't miss. Is David Jackson in there?
Oh, he got in there.
All right, good job, David. Wants that Josh Allen jersey in the can't miss. Which, how many of those have we done this program, Colin?
1 double, 2 singles, 4.
So we're down to 16 left in that break. That includes the Purple People Eaters, Josh Allen, Devontae Adams, Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis, Clay Matthews, Tyreek Hill, John Lynch, Sam Laporta, and Eric Dickerson.
Gonna see 2 of them right now.
That's a lot of headliners. 1, 2, 5, 7, 11 headliners in the last, how many? 16 boxes? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Well, those odds are almost too good to be true in the can't miss.
It's darn true, as Kurt Angle would say. Except he didn't say darn.
He said something a little bit more inappropriate, Colin.
Yeah, I probably could get away with it, but I'm not going to.
All right, that sounds good. Family program.
That's right.
We don't need you to say things like Robbie does sometimes.
Not Robbie.
Not Robbie.
You got
Not
the wrong
our
guy.
Robbie Lopez.
Yeah, you must be talking about a different Robbie Lopez.
Yeah, definitely a different guy. Can't miss doubles coming up, guys. Can't miss double. We got Matthew Lee, David Jackson, and Mark Basham in the can't miss double. Double the boxes, double the fun, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Can't miss double number 2. Hit me with those 2 box numbers. Everything has been hot today, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are doing a lot of work on a lot of different breaks. That's the way to do it, guys. Awesome, awesome work. So I know David was just in the chat. I haven't seen Mark in the chat today, but I know he is usually in the chat. Houday guy. And Matthew Lee. I don't even know if I know Matthew, to be honest.
Hi, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew.
24 orders.
Let us know what team you like, Matthew Lee. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird.
What happened?
You see that?
No, I missed it.
My screen just went black, but then it came back.
Oh, well, that's good that it came back.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
Not
I can't see anything.
good. This is a problem.
That's not good. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds on those numbers. If I don't have numbers in 30 seconds, we'll head to the wheel, and the wheel will decide it. Looks like for the can't miss, out of 30, we have 6 through 11, 13 through 15, 18, 19, 23 to 26, and then box 30 as well in the can't miss. So I'll give these guys about 10 seconds here, Colin. Last call for numbers. All right, once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. Wheel is up. All right, spinning the wheel. How about box 16, Colin?
I think tried to do that 3 times now.
I think the closest one is 15. 16 is gone, so should be 15.
That was the Terrell Suggs jersey.
Yep. So box 15. And then one more. they really want that one, right?
Yeah.
How about 3? I think the closest one should be 6, but you can confirm. I'm guessing it'll be 6, though, because we don't have 3 on our ticker.
Lowest number, basically.
Mm-hmm. Is it 6?
It is 6, I believe.
All right, 6 it is.
6 it is.
Well, what was that?
One of the boxes hit the light switch.
Oh, okay. I was like, is technology gonna do something tonight, Colin? But I think we're okay.
It's ready to betray us.
Don't do it. Don't be Anakin. Anakin, no! Don't do it, Anakin.
You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it.
At least you like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Oh,
Now we
man.
can get into that.
We did the marathon. We have 3 more to watch. We haven't seen the newest one. I've seen them. My girlfriend hasn't seen all of them. But we've watched all of them except for the Rey ones.
I would say I'm a Star Wars nerd.
Okay.
I watch like the animated series and
Okay.
all that stuff too.
I like the Kenobi series. That's my favorite.
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
my all-time favorite.
Behind a Mandalorian season.
Okay. I'm behind the Mandalorian season.
I know
as
Ahsoka's
well.
about to have a series. I'm excited about
I
that.
want to see that too.
She's my
Yeah.
favorite. I love Ahsoka.
Mark's got the NFC North, David NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Matthew AFC South and East in that Josh Allen spot, Matthew. And Mark, bash him up real good. You've got the AFC West. So, Tyreek Hill in the AFC East as well. AFC North, Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis. NFC North, Clay Matthews, Purple People Eaters. Got some good options in the can't miss column. Got some great options actually in here.
Always good to have options.
How about one of the best route runners of all time? One of the best, if not the best route runner of our generation. I say this all the time, the last 6-7 years. Find me a better, more consistent receiver than Davante Adams. I mean, talk about system, guys. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers. Then he led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Raiders as well. Not the fastest guy. Doesn't matter. This guy can cook guys on the routes. How about the all-pro, multi-time all-pro, multi-time Pro Bowler, Davante Adams? Very cool.
Sick. Yeah, I love Davante Adams. One of the best receivers I've ever seen, period.
Oh, Chris has some Star Wars news says, only caught half. Did you say Ashoka about to have a series, making sure you didn't miss the first season? It's about to be season 2, Colin, apparently.
What are you talking about?
Chris Abermatt, Star Wars.
Oh, I didn't even know there was. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I knew it was already out. I don't know if I said it that way or not, but
okay.
I didn't realize they were already on to season 2.
Well, we both have catching up to do, sounds
Well,
like.
I've got to watch Star Wars Rebels first, because
Okay.
apparently that leads into the Ahsoka series.
Okay. I need to watch more of these, to be honest. I've only seen Kenobi and Mandalorian.
Oh, you should watch.
And they were both fantastic.
You should watch the Clone Wars.
The Clone Wars, that's the animated one?
The animated series.
Okay.
If you like Star Wars,
I mean, I like the Clone Wars movies.
it's a masterpiece. It's
Yeah.
really good.
I don't know if I'd call it controversial, but I would say somewhat controversial take. My favorite Star Wars era is the prequels. Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, and my favorite Star Wars movie ever, Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith is great.
That
Clone
is-
Wars, I could leave. That's probably my least favorite. If I'm being
Revenge
honest.
of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars movie. Better than all the old ones, better than the prequels, the sequels. I love Revenge of the Sith.
It's probably top 3 for me.
Yeah,
I really
is.
like. Did you see Rogue One?
Yeah, Rogue. I just
That
watched
movie
it this
is-
weekend.
Oh my god, that movie.
It was
so
not
good.
my first time, but that's the rewatch. Rogue One was good. Just to clarify, all the Star Wars are
Yeah,
great.
they are good. I love them all.
There's not one that I don't love, but I love Obi-Wan Kenobi in the 1 through 3. Ewan McGregor is Kenobi. He is
Oh, yeah.
perfect in that role.
He's a dog.
Chris says, I liked Rogue One after the original. Yeah, Rogue One was really, really good. I thought I wouldn't like it because it didn't have the Jedi, really, but it was actually fantastic.
It's really good.
Box 6 coming up. What's really good here in the can't miss? That's the question.
Plenty.
Plenty of great stuff left. Got a mini helmet and got a mini helmet. Ooh, it's a secondary headliner. The alternate line look. One of the best tight ends in football, Sam Laporta. 10 receiving touchdowns last season, Colin. Tied for 4th in the NFL. Nice hit there. Mark Basham actually got both of them. Mark, he had 2 spots. Gets 2 W's right there. Do feel bad for David, but definitely excited for Mark. An awesome double box break for him.
Well, the good news for David, at least, the one he wants is still out there.
Josh Allen, very much out there. So Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill, 13 receiving touchdowns each. CeeDee Lamb, 12. Then the tied for 4th, Cortland Sutton, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jordan Addison, and Sam Laporta. How about that?
He's going to be great.
The most receiving touchdowns among tight ends in the league last year. Not Travis Kelce, not George Kittle, none other than Sam Laporta.
I think he's the next one.
Yeah.
I mean,
He is him. This is what I'm talking about, Colin. 50-39. That's what I thought would happen. Dallas goes up big, and I bet the live line in OKC.
is that what's about to happen?
I'm eyeing it.
Little parlay with the Stars.
Stars are up now.
1-0. Oh my God! Cleveland scored.
Nah, White Sox are going to win.
I think they are going to win. I need
They're
to have
gonna
that
win.
mindset. We're going to do it finally.
All right, good job there, Mark. Awesome break for you. How's that next practice squad looking, Colin?
It is currently. Oop! Why did it take me to the bottom?
Because I know we pulled minis, but that should mean they should play more, right? Because the authentic headliner ratio is only getting better, right?
Yeah, 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single.
All right, let's go, guys. We're talking about practice.
4 to go in the vault double, 5 to go in the next can't miss double. 5 to go in the jerseys, 5 to go in the diamond single.
So everything is getting close. We always say 5 or less is when it gets close-ish. When we get to 3 or less, that's when it really fills.
I think we're going to do another can't miss jersey.
Is
double.
David back in here?
Yeah, I think we're like 2 to go now.
All right, so the chase for Josh Allen could be on here. Can you blame them? One of the best quarterbacks in the league. You get that autograph for $37 or $74 in the double. Heck, you can get a $74 Josh Allen Tyreek Hill double up.
That'd be pretty good.
So we've done 2 doubles in that can't miss already. And we've done how many singles here? Can't miss 2 singles as well. So 6 total boxes. We're down to 14.
Sheesh.
14 boxes left in can't miss. The second best quarterback in the game, Josh Allen jersey. 4 autographs, Purple People Eaters. Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis, Hall of Famers. Clay Matthews, Tyreek Hill. 6 photoed headliners, and we actually have 8 total out of 14 with the John Lynch and the Eric Dickerson secondary headliners left. So Chris, are you in the chat out there? Chris Cornwell? Just want to confirm. Roderick says, can you please send the CD Salute the Service mini to Chris Cornwell? So Chris, if you don't mind confirming, but we should be good to do that, Roderick. Yes, sir. Just want to make a quick note on the trades, Colin. I know we did update our trade policy online. Obviously, we do a really good job of checking the chat, but every once in a while we miss a comment. Our official trading policy, as you can see in the trading and gifting, is the player is trading and gifting with someone else playing in our room. Obviously, you can't just give it to a random person. All the items involved in a trade gifting must have been won in the same show. So if we're talking about stuff from the noon show, that stuff is already in our shipping area. Must be stuff from the 6 p.m. show. And then trades are only official if both parties come in the chat and agree, and the host verbally acknowledges the trade. So Roderick and Chris are both in the chat, and obviously I did acknowledge the trade as well. So plenty of good stuff on that rule page, by the way, guys, to brush up on. But yes, we can do that, no doubt about it. Roderick sending that CD Lamb to Chris Cornwell.
Looks like a deal has been made.
What's that?
Well, I don't know.
This deal?
Yeah, this deal.
Oh, probably something else they're doing on the side.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And it does also say in that trade policy, we're not responsible for items outside the break room. So obviously, if you guys have a deal amongst yourselves, it's on Roderick to honor that deal, Chris to honor that deal. But you guys are good about that. Our customers are great. There's never really any issues. But if there's ever issues like, well, this guy didn't send that to me, that's on you guys to figure that out, not on us, obviously.
Luckily, I always say this community is...
They're awesome.
Good. I've never had an issue, at least that I've seen.
These guys are awesome about trading, gifting. Such an awesome group of people here at UA.
Can't miss double again.
I can't miss double. Run it back. We got Kevin, we got William, we got David, we got Matthew, Pam, and then Kevin Matheson. He will gift Colin that Eagle Mini. Which one is that? From tonight?
What?
He's saying he's gifting you the Eagle Mini, Colin.
The Brandon Graham? Really?
He's like, I don't need that one. I don't need it.
Okay. You certainly do not have to, Mr. Cornwell.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is very nice.
That's very nice, Chris.
You guys are way too nice. Honestly.
They are
I say that all the time.
way too nice. I can't believe they gift us stuff, Colin.
Yeah, right?
I just way too nice, these people.
Chris, you the man. Look, who's Cowboys fans are nice.
So they are nice. I told you, be nice to the Cowboy fans. They're good people, Colin.
Hey, I love Chris Cornwell. I never said contrary.
He's an awesome guy. Let's do 18 and... Uh-oh. Look who's calling the boxes.
Look out.
What's the 2 best hits left? Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, right here. Book it, right?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, shut it down.
AFC East.
William McPherson calling it out.
18 and 30? Is that what
18 and 30. Brandon, real quick, I just missed your comment, Brandon. Jerseys left. 3 jerseys left. 1 headliner left. Howie Long on that Raider jersey. So Howie Long is available in the jerseys. Oh, this is the can't miss. I was looking at the practice squad. So 18 should be left, Colin. And 30 as well. 18 and 30 in our can't miss break. I mean, it does say can't miss. It is an 8 and 14 chance at a headliner, but I don't know. With William calling him, it's that little extra insurance. It's going to be something real nice, right?
Real nice.
You can bet on William with these box calls. And we do have 4 to go on that vault double as well, Colin. All right. We got 4, 5, 6. It is 9 total clicks. There you guys go. William McPherson has the NFC North. NFC South is David Jackson. NFC East is David. NFC West is Matthew Pam. Kevin's got the AFC North, South, and East. And David's got the AFC West in the can't miss double. 18 and 30. in the can't miss. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got a mini. Is it the cheetah, Colin?
Good question.
Let's see here. Oh, it's another one of those slates. Another one of those slates. A secondary headliner. The single season rushing record holder. Also, I think 9th all-time in rushing yards, period. Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame 99. This time on the Colts mini helmet. AFC South, Kevin, you've got Eric Dickerson. No question a top 10 running back of all time. Some people say top 5 running back ever, Eric Dickerson.
Right?
This guy was awesome.
He was awesome.
I mean, Rams, Colts, everywhere he went, he delivered more than 13,000 rushing yards for Eric Dickerson. Very nice.
Sick.
So that's a secondary headliner, but the photo to headliner ratios still really, really good.
Getting better and better, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, 184668. Eric Dickerson.
Well, technically, he's still called a headliner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a secondary headliner. So it is a headliner. So it's now 7 in 13 chance at a headliner. 6 in 13 at a photo headliner. I caught a little bit of your show last night while I was driving to and from volleyball, and you mentioned it. You know, practice squad really stole the show yesterday. The Vault stole the show. We both felt that it was just a matter of time before this series would take off as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of crazy because the practice squad, the Vault, and the Can't Miss, even the black and blue for that matter, are in incredible headliner ratios. All those series. I mean, it's like 50% or better across the board.
It's nuts.
Not a fan of the black ink on the slate, says William Maynard. Bob said the same thing. All right. I guess note to Matt if you're listening. No black ink on the slates, apparently. That's the play, Colin.
It's another mini.
This is kind of crazy.
Okay.
This is not a headliner.
Oh.
Not a secondary headliner.
Oh.
Just a filler hit. The NFL's third leading rusher from last year, Kyren Williams on the
Nice.
Rams flash.
I love Kyren Williams.
How about that? If Christian McCaffrey and Derrick Henry are the only guys in the league with more rushing yards than you are pretty darn good at that football thing, right?
Yeah, he's going to have a great career, I think.
How about Matthew Pam on the Kyren Williams?
Nice hit, brother.
Love it, Matthew. Matthew's a big-time Steeler fan, which is why he's in this break looking for Jerome Bettis. Also, Matthew, head to the practice squad. We have Bettis and Joe Green available in the practice squad break.
I think we're starting to see a shift, I think.
Uh-oh. What, this one?
I think we're starting to go towards that can't miss.
I think we'll be chasing Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, $37 for Josh Allen. I think his autograph alone is like 400-something bucks, Colin. Not counting the items that he's signing it on.
Yeah.
Obviously that adds more value. Inscriptions, so far, so on and so forth. Very, very expensive autograph, Josh Allen.
Yeah, we're 5 to go already on the next double.
All right, so I think safe to say we're going to probably run this until Josh Allen comes out. Definitely looking like it, right?
Looking like it, yeah, for sure.
So numbers are dwindling, 7 through 11, 13 through 14, 19, 23 to 26 in the can't miss. What did I say now? We are down to how many? I think it's now 12.
Yeah.
12 left. Ticker has, let's see, 5, 7, 8. Actually, Ticker has 12 on it, so Ticker should be right, Colin. So 12 boxes left. We got ourselves 7 headliners left, including the biggest name in the series, Josh Allen. And Tyreek Hill is one of the biggest names as well. Get that Hill-Allen double up for $74.
Not any bad.
I mean,
3 to go.
3 to go. All right, so the shift has shifted. Can't miss is rolling.
Shift be shifting.
Shift be shifting.
Did you place your live bet? Because OKC's coming back now.
I didn't. I'm too busy working.
You gotta work.
I'm working. I know it seems like it's just fun and games, but oh, come on, 3. I should have done it. All right.
I was gonna give you props. I was like, wow, what a call. Hey, maybe they'll go on another run, you know?
Maybe.
Maybe. But look at this.
I'll have a little more time
Look
at
at
halftime.
this.
The White Sox going to blow it?
No, wait, hold on. They're going to win.
What
that
inning
was the
is it?
mindset we had. They're going to get one more chance.
Bottom of the eighth?
Yeah.
Oh, White Sox have it.
They're going to win. for
They're
sure.
definitely going to win.
Not surprising. Josh Naylor hit a 440-foot home run.
Of course he did.
Always hitting bombs. That's what I should have bet.
I'll
Naylor
tell
home
you
run.
what, Colin. White Sox aside, we've skipped a lot of photoed headliners today. A lot of fillers, a lot of secondary headliners, but the photoed headliners, I came in here looking at that practice squad board, and I was like, there's still a lot on there, man.
Yeah, there is.
That can't miss a lot on there. The black and blue, the vault. We've been headliner hopping this. I mean, we don't have like a legitimate great second hit of the show. I mean, Emmitt Smith jersey is awesome. Jackson, Warren Sapp Authentics are awesome, but we really only have one tier one headliner tonight. This Randy Moss.
Yeah, it can all change in that practice squad. I mean,
He needs company.
flexes, ripped authentics, all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, so keep it coming, guys. 4 to go in the vault, 6 to go in the practice squad double, and the can't miss double, only 3 left. The Josh Allen jersey will be in the hit video as well. That one's coming up here. Obviously, we'll see that probably in the next 20, 30 minutes, maybe even the next 5 minutes, Colin.
True.
If it's in the next break.
True.
So here's that can't miss double. Here's the practice squad double. And I'll drop in the vault double as well. All these breaks should be happening here tonight, really. I really don't see why we shouldn't knock out all of these. 9:39, obviously, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes with you guys. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. We'll be here as long as you guys want to play.
That's it.
Minimum 10 o'clock, though, Colin. Definitely we'll be here for at least 20 more minutes. We'll kind of revisit where the break page is looking in the next 20 minutes, guys. Definitely by then, though, those 3 breaks should go. I would say for sure can't miss in practice squad, right?
For sure.
For sure.
I feel like fault double, too. What, that's only 4 left?
Only 4 left? Where are my Buffalo Bill fans at? I know David's in here. What other Bill fans do we have?
Darcy?
Where's Darcy? Darcy hasn't been in here. She's usually a Thursday regular with Thirsty Thursday.
Might be
Darcy.
Pulben. Could be Pulben.
Where you at, Darcy? She might be at the bar working, right?
Yeah, out at the pub.
Doing it big. What about the Bills, says Chronic Funk? I'm asking where the Bill fans are at. With only 12 boxes left, a Josh Allen jersey left. That's a massive, massive chase for Buffalo Bill fans. That's what's up.
Oh, ouch.
What?
Chet Holmgren, just a kind of a nasty little fall there.
Chat.
Chet. He looks like a Chet.
He does look like a Chet. I could give him some of my weight, Colin. I think he needs to gain weight. I need to lose weight. Chet, take some of my pounds. Here you go.
He's a twig.
He is skinny.
Ugh.
He is skinny, man. 2 spots to go. By the way, that double box break, $74. You hit the Josh Allen and the Tyreek Hill, Colin.
Not bad.
Both of those for $74. You can also double up with the Purple People Eaters and the Chris Carter. You can also double up with the Jerome Bettis and... Actually, Lewis did go, right? I think you didn't take that one off.
Been so good.
You've been so good. You got messed up, Colin. Ray Lewis did go.
That's all right.
In the
You
can't
took me.
miss, right? Because that was the amp we pulled.
Yeah. Where is it? Here it is.
Can't miss.
Yeah.
So Purple People Eaters, Josh Allen, Jerome Bettis, Clay Matthews, Tyreek Hill. 5 photoed headliners. 6 headliners total, counting John Lynch. So double ups in the NFC North and the AFC East. A lot of great items here. Chet from my home state, says Kevin. What's up, Kev? What state is that?
Good question. I
He
don't know.
played at
Played at
Gonzaga.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's from there or
I'm
not.
guessing. My guess would be no, but I don't know.
No? Well, what's your home state, Mossy
I was
guy?
about to say, I think there's a way we can find out. I'm guessing...
Oak? Is that Oklahoma? Minnesota. He's a Minnesotan.
I'm gonna
I mean,
Minnesotan.
what do you think about the purple people eaters, Kev? That's 4 autographs on that one jersey.
That's pretty good.
That's a good get for Viking Nation. Are we sold out, Colin?
Not yet.
Well, something else is moving right now.
Practice squad double.
That
5
makes
to go.
sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Omar got into the single of the can't miss.
All right, Omar. Omar's in the practice squad, right?
Omar?
For the Deion Sanders authentic, ripped authentic?
I think he's in the single.
Okay, so
Him
it
and
makes
Mark in the
sense.
single. William and Chris in the double.
Kevin said that's old school, right? One of the best lines ever, the Purple People Eaters, man.
Carl Eller and the boys.
Yeah, love the Purple People Eaters. Alan Page. Alan Page is one of 2 guys on defense. Actually, excuse me. Him and Lawrence Taylor are only defensive MVPs ever. Alan Page and Lawrence Taylor, company of 2. That's pretty good, Colin. That is pretty good.
2.
So that's that can't miss. The practice squad, by the way, we are winding down on boxes. Deion Sanders ripped authentic, Puka Nacua rep. That's a John Elway speed flex with that sick orange visor.
That is cool.
Joe Green authentic, Curtis Martin rep, and Jerome Bettis on the mini as well for the practice squad. And that vault break, by the way, let's not forget this double up in the AFC East.
Talk about it.
Tyreek Hill on the flash with the orange visor, the best receiver in the league. How about this for a one-on-one matchup? Tyreek Hill versus Darrelle Revis.
Jeez.
One-on-one. Who wins, Colin?
I don't know, man. You don't want to get caught on Revis Island, but
I'm
Tyreek
taking the
Hill's a
cheetah.
burner.
I'm taking the cheetah. One-on-one, come on. Darrelle was great, but offense beats defense.
Especially, hold on.
In the modern game,
I was about to say in the modern game because he can't hold him like he used to or anything like that. Although
Just the
Sauce
first-
does a pretty good job against.
the first 5 yards, I think you can get away with contact. But those guys were feared for sure, says Mossy Guy. I don't know. I'm taking Tyreek Hill. One-on-one. I mean, Revis is great, but Tyreek Hill, he's tough.
30-0.
He probably didn't put up numbers because he didn't need to, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how he did.
His numbers against the Jets.
Oh, he didn't play in this game,
Okay.
so that doesn't help. No. This one. Did he play in this game?
The cheetah against Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a...
You find the numbers?
That's a rush. 9 catches, 102 yards, and a touchdown. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
It's tough to stop Tyreek Hill.
It is tough to stop him.
Now, Chris Clayton says Darrelle Revis, but he is a Jets fan.
Could be a little bias.
All the Jets and Dolphin fans, you cannot vote.
You can't vote.
If you're a Jets or Dolphin fan, sorry, Chris Abermatz, Robert Albrecht, you guys are out as well. What do the non-Jet fans and non-Dolphin fans think? Darrelle Revis versus Tyreek Hill, one-on-one. Who's winning the matchup?
I'm probably taking Tyreek Hill, especially in the modern game.
6 out of 10 for Tyreek.
Oh, I think it'd be even more, honestly.
Like 7 out of 10?
7 out of 10,
Yeah.
probably.
And I guess how much time do we have for this, right? I mean, how good is your offensive line? Because Revis, maybe 2-3 seconds, but you give the quarterback some time, Tyreek's going to get open. One-on-one especially, right? One-on-one, that's a different story. So,
It's
I
tough.
don't know. Jacob Hayes says yes to what? Tyreek Hill or the Josh Allen jersey out there, Jacob Hayes?
Either.
I haven't heard that name in a hot minute.
Jacob Hayes.
Who is this guy, Jacob?
This guy.
Where is he coming from, Jacob Hayes?
That's old school.
Boy, we got Ronnie and Jacob in the chat today.
How about it?
Ronnie was ordering today.
That's right, he played.
He didn't win, but he tried.
But he was there.
Ronnie and Sulaco.
Michael Kopech gets the save. The White Sox get to double-digit wins over the Guardians.
Did you miss on the parlay then?
That's okay.
All
I got
right.
the money back from the basketball game. So
Okay, there you go.
we'll take the White Sox W.
So, guys, 9:47. Break orders have been really steady the whole night, Colin. It's been super duper busy, and we're still fairly busy here. Had an order about 4 or 5 minutes ago, so keep it going, guys. Let's keep the party going. Let's knock out some breaks. I'll give you guys breaks that will definitely happen this show, Colin. I would say The best bet of the break, 100%, is this one. Can't miss mini. In Jersey double up, you can get Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen in the AFC East. We have Purple People Eaters and Clay Matthews in the NFC North, and Tyreek Hill. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners total left with the John Lynch. This break will definitely happen tonight. I would say probably on the practice squad, probably, right? 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single. Down to how many practice squad left? 14? We've done 12 plus 2, 14. We've done 14. So 17 left. Is that right?
I think that's right.
17 left. Primetime, Nakua, Elway, Green, Martin, Bettis, DeAndre Swift, Sean
I
Alexander.
think there's 16 left.
16 left?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, no, 17. There is one hiding
So
back there.
8 and 17 chance at a headliner, Colin. A Speed Flex John Elway worth more than $1,000 for just $94 in here.
Sheesh.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy in the practice squad.
Can't miss Duval, number 4. Sold out.
All right, perfect. Ronnie, is it okay? OJ can't come to Thanksgiving now, says Chris, right? No OJ at Ronnie's Thanksgiving anymore.
Darn.
It is physically impossible. Can't miss doubles on the way.
He could be there in other senses, you know.
I guess. In Ronnie's heart.
Yeah.
We got Matthew, Frank, David, Troy, and William. Let me know, guys. 2 box numbers for the can't miss. First come, first serve in that break. What are we thinking? Can't miss double number 4. Practice squad going, Colin? What do we think?
4 to go.
4 to go in the
yes,
practice
but-
squad. Yeah, that's going to happen. I think that's going to happen tonight.
Now, Willie McPherson does have 3 out of the 4 spots.
Okay.
But, I mean, he did get it to 4 to go.
Speaking of William is in this break. Can I tell what, Jacob? He says, Kamen, can you tell? What can I tell?
What are you not telling us?
Jacob,
you hiding something?
you jump in the can't miss right now. That's what you got to do, brother. That's what I'm telling you. He's a Buffalo Bill fan. He's a Josh Allen fan. I would get in here right now. Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, John Lynch, Clay Matthews, Jerome Bettis, Purple People Eaters. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left. That's where I head right now, Jacob. Jerseys, 3 left. We do have a Howie Long jersey out there, but your best bet is the can't miss. For sure after this break, if Allen doesn't go, Colin, that's 10 boxes left.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah,
down to the nitty-gritty.
that's going to happen. That will happen for sure.
Nitty-gritty in this one.
Here we go. Williams ready. 16 and 31.
How many times are we going to call 16 in the can't miss? That's the 4th time.
It's not on the ticker either.
I don't know if that was a joke or not, but that's
Oh.
funny if it was.
He might be looking at the practice squad ticker.
That's just, it's been called 3 times.
And then the randomizer
had
picked it. Well, I think you're probably looking at the wrong series, William, because we don't have 16 or 31. I'll drop in the numbers here real quick for you. Copy and paste. He says, sorry, we don't have 31 either. It's 23 to 26 is the end of the series.
Yeah, Terrell Suggs was in box 16.
Terrell Suggs is not coming out again.
Yeah, we could have pulled him 4 times.
We
tonight.
could have pulled him 4 times now. And William would still be asking for the trade.
Yeah.
So let me know, Sir William. Or someone else, actually. If someone else beats him to it, we can go with that as well, Colin.
This is true. These are facts.
Yep, says I was looking at the wrong ones. You're good, brother. No problem.
Yeah, we're just giving you a hard time.
We're so used to the practice squad being hot. You're good. 25, Colin.
Okay.
19 and 25.
19.
All right, Matthew, Frank, David, Troy, and William here. Let's throw you guys into the randomizer. Let's see if Josh Allen is here next. I mean, if Josh Allen does not come out in this break, Colin, I would say we gotta chase him. I always say like 15 or less, 10 or less, guaranteed chase. We should be chasing Josh Allen here tonight.
19 and 25, right?
19 and 25. All right, 9 clicks. Troy Sorensen in the NFC North. David's got the NFC South and the NFC East. Frank's got the NFC West. William AFC North and South. Frank AFC East, and Matthew in the AFC West. I know Troy had a couple of numbers, but William was first with the 19 and 25 in the can't miss. All right. Ooh. This is a really, really good filler hit, Colin.
Okay.
I would think this guy would probably be a secondary headliner, in my opinion. But just the filler in here.
It is can't miss.
One of the best running backs of all time, Hall of Famer Earl Campbell.
Nice.
That is JSA certified, box number mojo, William McPherson, pro and college football Hall of Famer Colin. Former league MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Texas Tough, Texas Longhorns, Houston Oilers. How about Earl Campbell? This guy's career right off the bat, Colin. Every single year early, MVP, Offensive Player of the Year, Pro Bowl, and then obviously the shelf life of a running back catches up to you, but
Oh, yeah.
off to one of the best starts ever. I mean, 3-time Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL, and that was his first 3 years in the league. His second year, he was the MVP. Led the league in rushing yards each of his first 3 years in the league, Colin. How about it, Earl Campbell?
I'd argue that's pretty good.
Absolutely. That's pretty good for a filler hit in a can't miss series.
Right? Some sick Oiler lids.
They're always fresh. You either want Warren Moon or Earl Campbell on an Oiler lid. In my opinion, the two best Oilers of all time. I know Robert Brazil was great as well, but I gotta go with the flashy positions. Quarterback, running back. These are my two guys. Earl Campbell. Good job, William.
Can't miss for a reason, obviously.
I do say everyone's got to have one Oiler in their PC. Such a different look, but such a nice look.
Dang. The dude got lit up in the hockey game. Boom.
Let's make a push for that practice squad, Colin, because that is the chase wheel spin,
We are getting close.
and I'll probably have to put a timer on that here shortly, unless we really heat up and close it up real quick.
3 to go, everybody.
All right, 3 to go.
That should happen.
Let's do this. It's 9:56. I'll give him till... You know what? Let's give it a little time. We are semi-hot right now, but definitely get that practice squad moving, guys, to be in that wheel spin.
Yeah, Josh, Deion Sanders, Ripped Authentic, Joe Green still out there, John Elway Speedflex, Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Puka Nakua. Massive names still out there.
A lot of massive names. All right, we got ourselves the next box. This is arguably the best box in the series. You ready for this one, Colin?
I'm ready.
How about the second best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen, baby? Beckett certified, Frank Evans, AFC East. This is one of the most talented quarterbacks I've ever seen. He can throw it a mile, he can run past you, he can run you over. Pro Bowl quarterback, had the most total touchdowns last season. If we take the regular season, the postseason, the passing touchdowns, the rushing touchdowns, no quarterback accumulated for more than the great Josh Allen. A lot of folks think that the Bills are in trouble because they lost Diggs, they lost Davis, they lost some defensive guys. I still think as long as Josh Allen's the quarterback, this is a playoff team. 2-3 years, there'll be a Super Bowl contender again. Rebuild, refresh. You got Josh Allen. You got something that almost no one else has. A legitimate #1 quarterback that can win you a game at any single moment. Love to hit Frank Evans. Headliner fire on the great Josh Allen.
I would throw Frank Evans' name into maybe Customer of the Night. He opened the show today in the practice squad double with Jerry Rice and Bo Jackson, and now he has Josh Allen. That is not a bad go.
Woo! How about it, Frank? I actually asked him what he ate for breakfast. He said apple pie.
Apple pie for breakfast, guys.
Apple pie for breakfast is the secret the winning headliners in the break room, apparently.
I was hungry when he said that. Now I'm like really hungry.
I'm actually really hungry.
You said tour of the break page earlier today, and all I could think of was like a tour of Italy.
Yeah, right?
Like the fettuccine and the lasagna.
Look, I'm a big guy,
Chicken
Colin.
parm.
I've only eaten twice today, and it was a quick hot pocket right before we got on.
I've had a ham sandwich today. That's
Yeah,
it.
so I'm ready to eat as well. But not so fast. I've got reserves. Breaks happen. We'll wait to eat.
Yeah, we're not worried.
Man, make us wait, guys.
Taco
make us
Bell's
wait.
open late.
It is open late.
I'm probably not going to T-Bell, but it is open
No.
late.
I have a place that I like to go to. They close at midnight, and my girlfriend and I are always like joking, like, "Can you make it in time before you leave the office?" It's called Shawarma Bros. Have you ever been?
Oh,
It's really
good. It's Indian, right? Or no?
No, it's like more like Mediterranean.
I feel like I've had it, but for some reason, I don't know.
They have a ribeye steak bowl, and it's
Ribeye steak bowl.
it's really good.
Why do I feel like I've had it before? I don't know. Anyway.
Justin says Josh is my bro, but I just bought in. Oh, did I say Josh? I'm so used to Josh. Justin, what's up, Justin? Are you also a Patriots fan, Justin? Or are you different than your brother, right? Tell you what, Colin, we might have a couple jerseys in the hit video tonight.
Could be.
I mean, I think definitely Randy Moss, authentic, definitely the Allen and Smith jerseys. Then we'll see about the other items for the hit video tonight.
Yeah, we're 3 to go on the vault double, which that could change things up with that Tyreek Hill still out there, the Darrell Revis, and then 2 to go in the practice squad double.
All right, let's go, guys. I'll drop those links in. These 2 breaks should happen tonight. And Justin is also 1,000% a Patriot fan.
2 to go in both series now.
All right, so those 2 are definitely happening. And let's see, after that, all Boston fans just bought in the practice squad, says Justin.
Boston.
There you go. Boston strong, baby. I would say, Colin, obviously I would love to keep breaking boxes. I think that can't miss is 5 to go. The can't miss single's a possibility. The jersey single 5 to go. The diamond single 5 to go. Up to you guys. But definitely for sure the practice squad and vault are happening.
From this point forward, he will only be known as Apple Pie.
Apple Pie.
Apple
Frank
Pie in the
Evans.
break room.
Apple Pie in the house.
AP. The real AP.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? Like a long
pie.
time. Apple pie from McDonald's. You ever had those?
I have had those.
Those are good.
I feel like they've changed the recipe.
Okay, I haven't had it in probably like 2 years, actually.
I've only had it a handful of times.
Okay.
And this is outside sourcing. People
Yeah.
have told me the recipe has changed and it's worse now.
Okay, so don't have the apple pie from McDonald's.
But I had it like recently, meaning within the last like 2 years, and it's like
I had it
it's
like
not
2 years
terrible.
ago. I used to love it. As a kid, I would always eat it. So I don't know.
Oh, happy birthday to Justin's son.
Happy birthday, Justin's son. 10th birthday. Happy birthday.
LFG apple pie, baby.
Yeah, right?
Frank's gonna eat that every morning now.
I mean, the store-bought one is really good. I feel like apple pie is kind of like pizza. You can't really have bad apple pie.
Right.
They're just like good, very good, and great. You
really
don't
eat a
miss
lot
out
of
on
apple
apple pie.
I don't eat a lot of pie, period, but I don't eat a lot of apple pie.
Okay.
It's
I
good.
love pie.
It's not for any reason that it's like
I like it. I wish I would eat it more often. I was
brown
gonna say,
sugar and apple. Like, can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's
All
delicious.
warmed up.
Delicious.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
I don't know, but I know what's even better than apple pie.
Lasagna. No, breaks.
No, John Elway. Salute to Service Speed Flex. I mean, you buy an apple pie from the store for $10. What? I'm talking about $1,000 lid. You can buy yourself like what's 10 times 10 is 100.
Good job, Kamen.
Times 10 more. You can buy yourself like what is that? 100 times 10. What's the math?
1,000.
1,000, right? You can buy yourself 1,000 apple pies with that John Elway helmet. A mini trip, vacation, a centerpiece item, or 1,000 apple pies.
I mean, the choice seems obvious to me, but
As long as it's not the one from the movie.
what movie? Have you
What
seen? Have
movie?
you seen The Founder with Michael Keaton?
Yeah, the McDonald's one.
Yeah, that's really good. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's what he's talking about.
There's
but
American Pie. but
That's a great movie.
That's different. There's multiple American pies.
they're all good.
But that's different than apple pie.
Shout out Jason Biggs.
What's up, Jake Davis? So, John Elway's still out there. And I love this one. Deion Sanders, I said it earlier today, Colin, but 3 pick sixes in 6 picks in 1994 when he was Defensive Player of the Year. Not with the Falcons, not with the Cowboys, but with the 49ers.
It's a fun ripped helmet.
Yeah, I love that one. Love me Prime Time.
Prime time.
Everybody knows Prime Time. He's one of those guys that everybody knows. I mean, all the generations know him. Such an iconic player. Prime Time.
I can just think of prime rib.
Colin, stop with the food.
I'm hungry.
Stop with the food.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to fill out this practice squad break.
I
It should be
can't
full.
physically. I can only tell them to do it or ask
Okay.
them very
Right.
nicely.
Well, Deion Sanders and John Elway. That's enough said, right?
It should be.
Jake said right. I don't know what he said right to, because we said
I
a lot
think we're
of
talking about
things.
American Pie.
Oh, okay. American Pie. Okay. That's a good movie.
I like Boston cream pie.
That's a good one. So, 1 spot left. Let's stop talking about food. Let's talk about breaks, Colin.
Please, for my stomach's sake.
$94 in here. You can double up with Deion Sanders and Puka Nacua. Look at that Ram standard helmet.
Beautiful.
Might be my favorite standard helmet of the game for the Rams.
It's up there for sure.
It is iconic. OKC moneyline plus 105, Colin. What do you think?
I think they are going to win.
Minus 110 now. Oh, because they just scored.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I just placed it.
I think they're going to
So,
win.
done. OKC moneyline, done.
I like it. I think they're going to win.
1 spot left in the
One spot
practice
left.
squad. Are there any Steeler fans out there? Joe Green, Jerome Bettis double up?
Craig Joseph, where are you?
Craig hasn't been in tonight.
I haven't seen Craig in a minute. Remember last time he came in late after his
He
date?
probably has a hot date tonight, I was going to say.
That was so funny.
Oh, my God. Craig.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Just some over the shirt stuff. Or
What
whatever
a
he said.
guy.
No, over the pants stuff. Even worse.
All right, Colin. You don't have to explain it again.
It was
This
funny.
is a family-friendly show, Colin.
It's past 10 o'clock.
It is past 10
The kids are in bed.
UA After Dark. Remember that guy, Paul Lewis?
Oh, baby.
I missed that guy. He was
Yeah, he
fun.
did the rock and roll sign every time with the skull.
Shout
he came
out.
in randomly the other day.
He did?
I mean, the other day meaning like it's been a while, but yeah, he came in. I was like, "What? Paul Lewis?
Paul.
The Paul Lewis? How about Daryl Trenton? That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute."
DT. Minnesota Vikings in the house.
Closing up the practice squad.
All right, good job, Daryl. Practice squad is closed. DT in the house. Practice squad double number 7. Hey, we hit the over-under.
Woo.
That's 16. I was right. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We're just breaking boxes, living life, Daryl. Looking forward to an Elway Speed Flex, a Rip Deion Sanders Authentic. Need some more helmets on the desk. Need some more helmets. That's what's up.
Could find something here and that.
We do have that purple People Eater jersey in the can't miss, by the way, if you're interested, Daryl. Purple People Eaters, right? And that is an option. All right, I'll put the Josh Allen jersey away. Actually, I'll put it next to you, Colin, because that Josh Allen is in the hit video. Whether it's a jersey, a mini, he's big enough to be in any hit video, that's for sure.
He makes the cut.
We got big loss for the Celtics. Let's go Bruins tomorrow night. Is that Jeff? Tubarama? Is that Jeff?
Good question. I don't know.
Tubarama. That was a
Usually Jeff comes in on the book.
yeah. That was a bad beat for the Celtics tonight. Thunder and Mavs tied up. Let's go Thunder.
It is
There
Jeff.
we go, Jeff.
We know
Good job,
Jeff's.
Jeff.
Yeah, boy, they need to bounce back. Boston sports. What's going on?
Yeah, tough.
Red Sox lose, Celtics lose, and Bruins lose. But hey,
We got box 12 from Jake Davis. Thank you, Jake.
it's one.
One more number. It is a double box break. Yeah, that Boston loss had us shaking our heads
little
tonight.
floored. Unfortunately,
That
I did win
was
some money
shocking.
off of it, Jeff. But
Wow, Colin.
listen, they could have won.
Way to rub it in, Colin.
They could have won, and I still could have made money.
How about 9? That is Justin, brother of Josh McInnes. Big time
Justin.
Patriot fan.
Brother of Josh.
Do they have another brother whose name is like Jake or something? The J Crew.
the J.
The J Crew out
Crew,
here.
like-
All right, box 12 and box 9 coming up. Need some underdog bet help, says Jeff. Ooh.
Guess who didn't get Josh Allen?
Underdog betting help. I would say, I think I would bet on Nikola Jokic on tomorrow, Jeff, personally. Whatever his overs are, because that dude's going to be a man determined against the Timberwolves. That'd be my pick. I don't know what it's set at, but that's who I would target personally. Nikola Jokic is a bad, bad man.
Seems like a nice guy.
Just a sister named Shannon, says Justin. Okay. So she was the outcast. No J name.
Couldn't go Justine or
Couldn't go Jessica.
Jessica.
Jennifer. Had to go Shannon.
Jade. Trying to think of more.
That's a good name, Jade. Okay. Why is
Jacqueline?
Shannon not in the break room? The whole McKinnis clan, but Shannon.
Where's the McKinnis clan?
Come on, Shannon.
Shannon.
Get in the break room.
How many
Shannon.
times you gotta tell you, Shannon?
Get it together, Shannon.
If it's not once, it's a million times.
Gosh. 9 clicks. We got Jacob Davis looking for box number mojo in the NFC North. We got the NFC South, Justin. Chris Cornwell's got the NFC East. Darrow's got the NFC West looking for prime time. William in the AFC North and South and East. And Matthew Lee looking for John Elway Speedflex. Wouldn't that be a heck of a hit, Colin, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, box 12 here. The first part of the practice squad double box break. We keep skipping the authentic helmets, Colin. And we have done it again.
Oh my.
We do have a little box number mojo, though. This is box 12. Jake called it out. You like salt?
Oh boy.
How about some pepper? Dante Culpepper on the custom Minnesota Viking jersey. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, led the league in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another. This man was rolling, Colin. That was his thing. He'd get a touchdown. He was doing the little rolling dance. Moss, Carter, Culpepper. What a great trio. Fantastic quarterback for Jacob Davis.
Cool hit, Jake.
That's just a filler, Colin.
Just chilling, huh?
Filler Culpepper jersey.
Things you like to see.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'd argue good.
Minnesota Vikings. They had Randall Cunningham, Dante Culpepper. Nice little string of quarterbacks back in that era, right? I know Jeff George didn't
Christian
work out,
Ponder.
but Christian Ponder didn't work out either. But Culpepper did. Cunningham did. So they had their moments.
They certainly had their. I think
Kirk Cousins worked out well.
Kirk Cousins was good.
We'll see what J.J. McCarthy does next.
Oh boy, he's next.
Very nice, says Jake Davis. Yeah, very nice, Jake. I do say box number mojo. It is real. It is very much real. Justin hoping for the same thing in the next box, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're not mad at Shannon, just to clarify, Justin. Shannon's cool by us.
I feel like we're close enough. I'd call her Shan.
Shan.
Me and Shan are good.
Yeah.
By the way, DeAndre Swift still out there in the practice squad. Perhaps a little double up for Jacob Davis.
That could be a double up. DeAndre Swift going from a good organization to a great organization, Colin. Upgrading.
I don't know about all that, but
Upgrading, Colin Rudisil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's all I'm going to say. Uh-oh. Box 9 coming up. It is heavy.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means.
It means Daryl or Matthew might need to get excited.
It probably means authentic. It does mean authentic. Does it mean speed flex? Does it mean custom prime time? Oh my gosh, Colin. Even better in person. How about Deion Sanders?
Wow.
The sick 49er authentic NFC West. Darryl Trenton, one of the best corners, if not the GOAT. Deion Primetime Sanders.
Sheesh, Daryl.
My. Darryl.
Come back with a bang, brother.
Defensive Player of the Year for the 49ers back in '94. 6 picks that year, Colin. 3 pick sixes. The one and only Deion Sanders.
I think he'll take that.
played football and baseball on the same day, Dion did, or at least tried to back in the day. Like I said, 6 touchdowns, 6 picks, 3 pick sixes. He had 303 return yards that year in 94. 303 yards just returning picks, right?
It's just dummy.
The second most return touchdowns ever behind Devin Hester. 8 Pro Bowls, 6-time All-Pro. He was All-Pro as a returner and as a cornerback as well. Glad I stopped by, says Daryl.
Yeah,
right
I bet,
on.
brother. I bet.
I bet you're great. I bet you're very happy.
One spot.
Headliner fire, Colin. Look at this thing. Deion Sanders.
I think he'll take that. I think he'll take that.
Yeah. Beckett certified with that QR code. Probably the second best hit of the show. I mean, we know authentic helmets are worth more than jerseys. Obviously, I like the Allen and the Emmitt Smith jersey. I do like the Moss better, personally, because it's, it's got the dollar signs and the blue visor. But Deion Sanders, would you agree? Probably the second best hit of the show so far?
Yeah, I'd agree. What's cool, though, I don't know if this has happened. We have Bo Jackson and Deion Sanders, probably the 2 best baseball football players ever.
I mean, that actually would get him in the hit video because he's
Just that
borderline,
connection.
but the story would get him in.
I don't think I've ever seen them both pulled in the same show, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, let's do it. That's the hit video then. Probably those 3 authentics, the Allen jersey and the Smith jersey, unless we pull something else, which is possible, Colin.
It's possible.
There is a John Elway speed flex still left in the practice squad.
There's also Darrelle Revis and Tyreek Hill and Brock Purdy, and we did fill up that vault double.
Wow. Okay, well, let's go. Let's see him. We got Omar saying, great hit. Let me know if you're willing to trade. Otherwise, congrats, says Omar.
Omar's a good dude.
Speaking of the vault, speaking of Niner fans, Roderick in here as well. We got William McPherson, Troy Sorensen, Chris Abermatz, Chris Clayton, and then William McPherson with the closer spots. Vault double number 3. You are right, Colin. This could very much shake up the hit of the show.
You think you have something in mind, but that could change.
I mean, we could have Hill and Revis would probably make the cut as well on that custom lid. Even Brock Purdy. I know we did him yesterday, but still, we don't get Brock Purdy often in the break room.
That's true, especially not recently.
So we got options
Good
in the vault.
to have options.
So let me know, guys, on the box numbers. Yeah, Jeff, it's our hit of the show. The Randy Moss Patriot lid with the blue visor. Yeah, I agree, Jeff.
I wonder which one.
With the Benjamin Franklin $100 bills. That's the rumor on Randy Moss, by the way, Colin. He would carry like hundreds, thousands of dollars with him at all times.
That's just not very smart, honestly.
It is not very smart. But then again, if he loses a few $100, it's not the same as you and I losing a few $100.
That's true.
This guy did make millions of dollars, still making a lot of money on TV for ESPN.
I'd cry if I lost $10.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Patriots lid is literally money. I like that.
17 and 20, William McPherson calling out for the vault double. Thank you, William.
But Jeff, who are you taking between Darrelle Revis and Tyreek Hill, one-on-one?
That's the real question. The neutral, right? Because we had all the Jets fans saying Revis, all the Dolphin fans saying Tyreek Hill. That's the real question. Did I forget? And Allen, too. Oh, my God. I'll get the practice squad now. We'll figure out the Allen later. Daryl. I'm excited, Colin.
Just disappointing, you know?
I said I'm excited, man. Let me be. I can't remember to write this up when we have all this heat in the break room.
That's your job, Kamen.
I can do it after. Deion Sanders authentic. Alright, we got Roderick down to William. We got ourselves 9 clicks coming up for the vault double box. What's close / next, says Justin. We're actually a little bit open right now, Justin. The best better to break, I would say, is the practice squad single. 5 to go. You can get a Speed Flex John Elway for $47. I would head to the practice squad single. I know we do have in the can't miss also 4 to go. That's a possibility as well. Jerseys and diamonds 5 to go each. But if I'm looking at what's the best bet at a break, I would say the practice squad single 5 left. And I'd probably get in there now because if we don't get some serious action, Colin, we might be knocking out that chase wheel spin here soon.
Oh, God.
So,
Almost
4,
rolled nickel.
5, 6. You okay?
Almost pulled a Steven.
Steven. Should we call him Klutzy Grumpy? I don't know.
You would hate that.
He probably would not like
You'd get
that.
extra grumpy from that.
There's a picture I have to show you. I was going to send it to him, then I didn't. But I'll show you after the show.
All right.
All right, we got William up top in the NFC North. William's got the NFC South. Troy's got the NFC East. Chris, you've got the NFC West. Roderick, AFC North. William, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. Dolphin fan who already got a Tom Brady earlier today.
Good Lord.
In the noon show. Now he's looking to walk out on top with a Tyreek Hill authentic. Imagine getting a Tom Brady authentic, then a custom Tyreek Hill authentic when you're a Dolphin fan.
That would be okay.
Chris Abramatz.
Not to mention Darrelle Revis, Jim Kelly. I mean, I know.
He can get 3 of the 4 we
That's
just
not too
mentioned.
bad. That's not too bad.
And then William has the AFC West.
He is standing on business, baby.
Chris, by the way, has that Brock Purdy spot. This one's heavy. This one is kind of heavy, box 17. Bills Mafia, says Jake Davis. Jake, there is a Jim Kelly in the vault. If you pull Revis and Hill, I can figure out who will win for sure, says Chris Aberbats. Yeah, you would win big time, buddy. Big
I
time.
can tell you who will win for sure.
Right?
Thank you.
Box 17 coming up. Is this the Tyreek Hill or the Darrelle Revis custom authentic helmets?
Questions.
Questions? You got questions, Colin?
I need answers.
I got answers for
Uh-oh.
you. I got answers.
That looked like,
Yeah, it looked like something you might like, Chris Abermans.
Oh, no way.
It's not the cheetah, but it's the consolation prize.
That's nice.
Darrelle Revis with the green visor.
Wow.
The Rip Flash Authentic. This guy was nicknamed Revis Island because you put him on an island and he would stop anybody one-on-one. Beckett certified. People stopped throwing at Revis Island. That's how good he was with the green ink. Hall of Fame cornerback Chris Abermatz, AFC East. Nicely done, Chris.
I think that about did it for Warren Sapp.
I think Warren got the bye-byes. I love this helmet. Congrats, says Casper. Beautiful hit. As a Jets fan, boom, says Jeff. Yes, indeed. Darrelle Revis.
And we're not too excited to write it up, right, Common?
We'll write this one up. 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. Part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Gotta love Darrelle Revis.
He was great. Revis Island for a reason, right?
Yeah, he did actually inscribe that. You're right, William. A few months ago, had the actual island on the helmet.
That's a great inscription.
This is beautiful. You know what, Colin? I said blue visors are cool. I now have my second favorite visor, the green visor.
It's fair.
And I might change my tune when I see the orange visor, Hill or Elway, right?
Yeah, right. Well,
mean-
that could happen real quick.
Moral of the story, visors are cool. This helmet is fantastic. How about it, Chris Abermatz?
Visors are cool.
Halfway there, now pull the other, please, says Chris. Oh my God. Congrats, great player, says Omar. Oh yeah. I mean, if we're talking about best corners ever, got a corner theme right now. Deion and Darrell, right? We got everything, right? Deion Sanders, Darrell Revis as your corners. Let's start a team, Colin. We have Primetime and Revis as the corners.
Like it.
We have Randy Moss as our wide receiver.
Sure.
We have Josh Allen as our quarterback.
Okay.
Emmitt Smith is running back 1. And we're modern. We run 2 running backs. Bo Jackson running back 2.
Sheesh. Can we add Tyreek Hill to that mix here in a second?
That'd be perfect, right? Chris hopes so. That'd be a sick team here on our desk. Chris Abermatz is having himself a day today. I gotta tell you, man. He's getting all the AFC East. He's already got the Jets. He's got the Patriots. He's got Brady. He's got Revis. Now he wants the Cheetah next.
Cheetah.
Or he can get the Bill hit. That's another one as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
More helmets going to customs. That's what people like, William. Our break room has spoken. I know William is the more traditional guy, William Maynard, but if you look at what our customers like, Colin, it's the custom helmets. We're getting more and more of these custom lids Because that's what the customer's like, right?
And the customer is always right.
The customer is always right in this break room. 20 coming up, 20 of 30 in the vault. What do we got next? Is it the Cheetah? Not the Hill. It's a full-size rep helmet. So not Tyreek Hill. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, I know Tyreek Hill was option 1. Darrelle Revis was option 2. But if this is your third option, and you get it with one spot, Chris, come on. Jim Kelly, my friend. Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback ever to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, multi-time Pro Bowler, Kelly Tough baby, Buffalo Bill, full-size rep, Beckett certified. Chris gets not 1, but 2 Hall of Famers in the AFC East, Darrelle Revis and Jim Kelly.
Wow. That'll do.
That is awesome. Oh, he says he lives in Canada. I got you. So
Yeah, he's
Canadian
Canadian.
Customs. Yes. More helmets going to Customs. He says, wow, I should have played more, says Chris. Chris, I got to look, you're so hot right now. There's a vault single up there. You buy out the whole break. Maybe you hit Tyreek Hill, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the play when you're hot. Nice hit, says Jake. Definitely owe William a dinner. Yeah. William McPherson should be like the auto box caller for these guys.
Right.
I mean, holy cow. This guy is just calling out everything. William says Stars 3-0. Are they going to blow it again, though, William? They're up 3-0 last time, and they lost. So, I don't know. OKC might blow it for me. Down 8 now, Colin.
What are they doing?
Come on now. Ooh, there we go. Jeff says, awesome. Got to meet him at the Super Bowl in Minneapolis. Great guy. Talking about Jim Kelly, Jeff? He seems like a really good guy. I mean, you watch the interviews, you see, everything he went through. Such a positive light the great Jim Kelly is, right?
Absolutely.
So I hope not, says William. The odds of them blowing back-to-back 3-0 leads are not very high. I know Nathan McKinnon is good, but I think Dallas is safe tonight, Colin.
I was shocked the first time it happened. I wasn't even watching anymore. And then I was like, wait, they lost?
Yeah, that was crazy. Playoffs are crazy, though. Playoff hockey, playoff basketball.
You just never know.
I mean, who had Boston losing by 20-plus tonight at home
Was not on my bingo
against
card.
Cleveland? That was not the pick. So what's moving right now? What do we got? Practice squad?
Practice squad double is 5 to go now.
Okay.
The practice squad single is 4 to go. The can't miss single is 3 to go.
All right, so here's what we'll do. It is 10:26. As we always say, Colin, as long as orders are coming in, we will continue to break boxes. But 10:26 right now. So let's see. We have the practice squad double, like you just said, is 5 to go. Practice squad single was 4 to go. Here's what we'll do. If we heat up, if the orders are nonstop, Colin, we'll keep going nonstop all night. More than happy to do it. We'll break these 2 practice squads no matter what. Pretty confident of that, Colin, given what's left, how many boxes are left, what headliners are left, which, by the way, are a John Elway Speed Flex, a Puka Nacua full-size rep. We have the Joe Green Authentic, Curtis Martin rep, Jerome Bettis Mini, then DeAndre Swift, and Sean Alexander secondary headliners. The boxes are right there next to you, right? We have 5, 7, plus the ones over there. I think there's 10. Is that 15 left?
7, 9, 11, 13, 15, yeah.
15 left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headliners in the final 15 boxes. So at 10:35, we're going to do the wheel spin unless this break is full. So if this is full by 10:35, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. If not, we'll do the wheel spin, Colin, and we can still keep doing practice squad boxes. They will not be in that wheel spin. We knock out both practice squads by 10:35, I'll go ahead and give them a little bit more time to get into the next wheel spin. And Jeff says, yes, Kelly had great stories about working with Tom Brady on multiple charity projects.
Close.
Both great guys.
Can't miss single.
All right, can't miss will be first, though, before the practice squad. Can't miss single number, what, 3?
3, I think, yeah.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the can't miss. All right. So let's knock out both of those practice squad breaks. Don't see why we shouldn't, Colin, right?
Feels like we should, yeah.
Let's see Tyreek Hill on the minis next. William, Omar, Chris, Matthew, Jacob, Matthew, and Frank. Or no, not Frank. Apple Pie guy.
Yeah.
Or just Apple Pie.
Apple Pie, AP.
AP in the house, not Adrian Peterson. Apple Pie Frank Evans in the house.
Apple Pie.
Apple Pie till I die.
Boy, this is gonna take off.
Right?
We're growing legs on this one.
Oh, man. I like rhyming, Colin.
Apple pie till I die.
The apple pie challenge. How many days in a row can you go with eating apple pie?
Oh, God.
If you have the luck that he has.
It's true.
I mean, what did Chris eat, though? Because Chris is even luckier, actually.
At that moment.
Now, if Chris...
What if he's like, you're not going to believe this?
If Chris also had apple pie, I'm sorry, I'm eating apple pie every day.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. He's like, you guys are really not going to believe this.
William says stars, shorthanded gold. Here we go. 4-0 stars.
Good Lord.
There we go. That's my Stanley Cup pick. Jake Davis wants 30. Thank you, Jacob. 30. Actually, we don't have 30 in the can't miss. It only goes up to 26. We have 7 through 11, 13 and 14, 19, 23 and 24, and then 26. I mean, KFC is good. We're actually asking about breakfast, Chris. Did you have KFC for breakfast? Do they serve breakfast? Or is he like me? He gets up at 11. Sometimes he eats lunch for breakfast. So,
KFC, I think they have breakfast.
do they? I like KFC.
Does
I'm never up early enough to know.
KFC have...
Oh, we said no breakfast. So KFC was the first meal.
Yeah, they do.
They do have breakfast?
6 a.m. to around 10:30 or 11.
11?
Depending on the location.
Okay, there's one about 5 minutes from me.
I wonder what the...
Now I'm curious to try it, Colin.
Yeah, let's see what their breakfast menu is.
Let's do box 24, Colin.
And you can't miss.
24. The Darrell Revis box, right?
Darrell Revis.
Is it time for the cheetah in this break? Chris Carter, Clay Matthews. All really good possibilities in the can't miss.
Well, when you type in breakfast on their website, nothing pops up.
Chris has never heard of them doing breakfast.
It said they did it on the thing.
I bet you it was like a trial thing and nobody knew.
Nobody, yeah. Wait, they do breakfast? Their campaign ad was terrible.
I don't know.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
You gotta get the word out there, KFC.
Well, apple pie for breakfast, KFC for lunch, Colin. That's the winning combo, apparently. I mean, they have other stuff than fried chicken. Because I say, if you eat fried chicken every day, you might not be alive for long.
They have a lot more.
Yeah, they have like the mashed potatoes,
Well, that's a side.
the fries.
Do they have like shrimp or something?
I don't think they have to.
That's all like, I mean, I'm not talking about side dishes.
I don't know.
I need a meal. I can't just eat mashed potatoes.
I just feel like if you eat fried chicken every day, you're not going to survive for long.
Well, no, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Frank has the NFC North, Omar NFC South, William NFC East. We got Chris in the NFC West, Matthew, Pam in the Hey, look at this, Matthew, Pam. Steeler fan in the AFC North wants to bust Jerome Bettis. Matthew Lee, the AFC South. Jacob Davis, AFC East. He's a Bills fan, wants a Bills filler, Colin. And then Matthew's got the AFC West. So purple people eaters for Frank Evans, Mr. Apple Pie out there in the NFC North.
AP himself.
We got the bus potentially for Matthew Pam. Clay Matthews also for Apple Pie. And then Tyreek Hill for Jacob Davis. Right division, says Jacob. There you go. Right division. Mr. Jacob. All right, Colin. Box 24 is next.
2-4.
We do have a mini helmet. Is it the cheetah? Is it Chris Carter? We got ourselves, oh boy, look at this. Beautiful salute to service. Beautiful salute to service. The secondary headliner left. Bucks, great safety, Hall of Famer, great general manager for the 49ers, John Lynch. Look at this, the new salute to service. Beckett certified. A lot of the NFL rules these days, you can't hit anybody it was because of guys like John Lynch. He used to lay guys out, just leave them sitting on the ground. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC South. How about this? Omar's a 49er fan. He loves John Lynch because he brought them, Debo, Ayuk, McCaffrey, Brock Purdy, all these guys. He's like, I'll take a John Lynch. He's my GM, baby.
That's right.
So great hit, Omar. It is a 49er hit. Sort of, right?
Sort of.
Sort of, on the John Lynch.
It's second Buccaneer of the day, too.
Yeah.
Got that Warren Sapp earlier that we just put away.
Omar is a Buccaneer hunter today, right?
Do what you got to do. I mean, get another Warren Sapp in that black and blue.
All right. Nice, Omar, says William. Right on. Right on. Omar Ramirez Nieves cleaning up here in the break room.
2 to go on the practice squad single, 4 to go on the practice squad double.
All right. So, guys, let's get those knocked out. Do you guys want to be in the chase wheel spin? Let's split the difference here, Colin. I want to give him a little bit more than 2 minutes. But I don't want to give him the full 5 minutes. 6 minutes now. Let's do 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
10:34. If the practice squad is sold out by 10:38, this single, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. This is going to happen no matter what. 2 spots left, Colin. We're not going anywhere. We're going to do this break tonight. But I want to give them a little bit of incentive to close it up quickly. So if you guys want to be in the wheel spin, if it's closed by 10:38, you guys will be in the wheel spin. If it's not closed by 10:38, we're doing the practice squad wheel spin, and then we'll do the break after. So there you go.
We're doing it with or without you.
That's a song by U2, With or Without You. You know that song?
Nope.
It's fantastic.
I don't really listen to a lot of Bono.
All right. Nice Omar says, William, absolutely. Absolutely. And Omar says, heck yeah, he's one of my favorite safeties and definitely my favorite GM. Thanks. You're welcome, Omar.
What a day for Omar. He's got Darren Sproles, Warren Sapp, and John Lynch.
Everyone says, I don't want the NFC South. And would you look at that? Omar says, I'm good with the NFC South.
I'm happy here.
I got 3 W's in the NFC South. Put some respect on the South, right? Put some RESPECT on that NFC South.
Believe the single is sold out.
All right, so the guys in the single will be in the chase wheel spin. So for the guys for the double, if we get to like 2 to go by 10:40, I'll give them a little bit more time for the chase wheel spin. If we're not at least 2 to go by 10:40, we'll do the wheel spin at 10:40. Then we'll revisit the break page at 10:45. More than happy to keep going, Colin. You don't have to go anywhere. If you guys want to keep breaking tonight, we can keep going. But when it gets to be this late, orders got to be more steady, right? Got to be steady on
Gotta
the
be
orders.
rolling.
Got to be rolling. That is the play. So we have the practice squad single. Number 3 is sold out.
See.
All right, practice squad single number 3. Drop me a box number, guys. Mark Basham, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Matthew Pam, Kevin Matheson, Chris Cornwell, Justin McInnes, and Kevin Matheson again. Could be a $47 salute to service John Elway in here.
That'd be alright.
$47 for a John Elway salute to service speed flex.
That would be just alright.
That'd be sick, man. Justin wants 9. All right, Justin, box 9. 9, I think, is gone in the practice squad. I'm looking at my ticker. We have 3 through 5, 8. Then we have 10 through 11. I believe 9 is not there, Justin. Give me one more. I can have Colin double check, but it is not on my ticker.
I don't think it's there either, but I will double check.
Yeah. And we did Vault Key A, didn't we?
Yes.
For Tom. Let me get that off as well.
I think.
All right, so it looks like Kevin and Justin both want 3.
So 9 if it's there, otherwise 3.
Yeah, it shouldn't be there.
I
But
don't think it's there.
just want to double check. So we'll do box 3 then. Mark down the Kevin. Good luck, guys, for the practice squad. Definitely got 2 great defensive players from the Bucks, says Omar, right? I mean, I would argue I'm probably forgetting some legends, Colin, but my opinion, Warren Sapp is the best Bucks defensive player ever, and then John Lynch is my number 3. I put Derek Brooks 2, John Lynch 3, and then Rondé Barber. Actually, Barber and Lynch are like tied for 3rd. They're both great. but arguably the best and the third best Buccaneer defensive player ever. You did pretty good, Omar. Pretty good.
Dexter Jackson, the MVP.
Yeah, but he's not a Hall of Famer, Colin.
But are the other ones Super Bowl MVPs?
No.
Exactly.
Well, Tom Brady did.
Well, okay,
But
but he's not a defensive.
Not a
Bucs
defensive
player,
player.
so he doesn't count, does he?
All right, Matthew Pam's got the NFC North. Kevin Matheson, the NFC South. NFC East is Justin McInnes. Chris Cornwall has the NFC West. Kevin's got the AFC North and the South. Mark's got the AFC East. And Omar, you've got the AFC West in the practice squad. Box 3, Colin. 3 out of 35. What do we got in here? It's the Allen Iverson, the answer box. What's the answer to the helmets?
Daily double.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. One of the best young receivers in the league. How about Puka Nacua? Let's go, Chris. Chris Cornwall, the beautiful Ram standard helmet. The rookie record for catches. Rookie record for receiving yards this last season. Had the rookie record for yards in a postseason game receiving. So many records in a record-breaking season. Awesome hit, Chris Cornwall. One spot, $47 for a Puka Nacua full-size rep.
I love it.
That's efficient. That is efficient, Chris. Just like this wide receiver. Fantastic hit. Man.
He is leading my new age fantasy football team, baby. We're all in on the Puka train.
Yeah.
And for good reason. Dude is a stud.
I'm not in a keeper league personally, like a dynasty, Colin. There is one I'm thinking about joining. I mentioned it to you briefly. But I did actually have Puka on my team last year. Even just for 1 year, he was super effective for my team. A lot of folks said that after Cooper Kupp came back, he wouldn't be the same. He was still really good after Cooper Kupp.
Yeah.
He was still their number one receiver last year, even after Kupp came back.
Steven said he'd take that jersey, William. Although now I
there
don't
you
want him
go.
to have it because he's being mean about my fantasy football team.
Oh my gosh, Steven.
Rashi Rice is on there.
Steven! Be nice, Steven.
Man, you are going to hate this.
What?
We are 2 to go on the practice squad double.
Are they going to make it awkward?
I think so.
What did I say, 10:40?
I think so.
All right, I'm generous. I'll give you guys till 10:45 to close the practice squad double to be in the Chase wheel spin. Now, this practice squad double is going to happen, Colin, tonight. If it's not closed by 10:45, though, you guys will not be in the Chase wheel spin. So let's get it closed up in the next 4.5 minutes here.
Puka is leading that charge. He's the face of the franchise at wide receiver.
He's awesome, Puka Nacua.
I had a great plan because I had C.J. Stroud and Tank Dell, but now Nico Collins is the number 1, and then they got Stephon Diggs, who's now the number 1. Tank Dell's looking like a number 3. I'm like, I can't keep Tank Dell.
Yeah, that's tough.
But then I was like, I have Rashi Rice, it's fine. But
I mean,
he's
can
gonna
you
get suspended forever.
just see what happens with Tank Dell?
I can redraft him, but I don't know if I want to keep him, if he's worth a keep.
How many keepers do you get?
I think 7. But I have Rashi Rice, Puka Nacua, Zay Flowers, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Tank Dell. And Amari Cooper. So I have 6 solid receivers. Wow. I can keep 3 or 4.
Gotcha.
So Rice is probably getting the boot. He's made it easy for me.
Well, the easy decision is keeping this guy, Puka Nacua.
Well, yeah,
That's
no matter
no
what.
brainer.
100%.
No-brainer.
Unless, knock on wood, something happens to him in the offseason. But
Oh, God, I hope not.
I also hope not.
I don't think anything's going to happen to him other than just being a beast, Puka Nacua.
He is
I mean,
a beast.
Cooper Kupp's getting older, so...
Exactly.
I mean, regardless of what happens with Cooper Kupp, this guy is the present and the future of the Rams wide receivers. So, 2 to go. Practice squad double. How many left now? 13, Colin?
Sorry.
That was a single. 14 left, I think.
They're all over there now.
Yeah. We can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 11, 14 left. So 14 boxes left in the practice squad. The Dion is gone, right? So Dion is gone. But John Elway, Speedflex, Joe Green Authentic, Curtis Martin full-size rep, and Jerome Bettis mini helmet. 4 photoed headliners. But then we also have 2 secondary headliners. DeAndre Swift. And then we have ourselves Sean Alexander. So that is a 6 in 14 chance at a headliner in this break. But, I mean, let's not bury the lead. We have arguably the second best headliner in the series behind Brady, the John Elway Salute to Service Speed Flex. And we are closed out, I see.
We are closed out.
These guys will be in the Chase Wheel Spin, and they will have a shot at the John Elway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have Puka as a maybe for the hit video. We have decisions, Colin.
Oh yeah, that
Maybe keep him around, but definitely if you need to have him off the desk, he could be off. He could be over there next to you though if you want.
I do like Puka.
We'll have a debate today. This will be fun. It's always a fun thing where we're talking about who gets the boot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of good ones here today.
It's a good conversation to have.
William says the Nico Collins Eclipse Mini arrived a couple years ago. A couple hours ago.
I was about to say, what?
A couple hours ago. Nicely done, William.
A couple of years.
That would have been a steal.
Yeah,
you probably
wow.
got that one for like, what, $50 a couple years ago?
Probably even less than that.
Yeah.
In like college, high school.
And now it's worth a lot more.
Yeah.
There's a story about Zach Eady giving his autograph to some kid when he was a freshman, a nobody. And that autograph is probably cool now. So, 2 box numbers. We got William McPherson, Chris Cornwell, Justin McInnes, Kevin Matheson, Matthew Lee, and Kevin Matheson again in the practice squad double box.
I would say your window for selling that would probably be closing. I would do it now. Or maybe after he gets drafted.
We got 10 and 19, says Chris Cornwell.
10 and 19.
All right, Chris, 10 going off the board.
Why do I feel like we did 19?
Guess we'll find out. I'll do a ticker double check with you as well here, Colin, when you get up here for this one too, with us being so close here. We have 19.
This is practice squad, right?
This is practice
I
squad.
believe we have 10 and 19.
Boom! I win, Colin.
Okay.
I win.
All right, pal.
I'm just making sure the ticker was right. All right, so let's go through it real quick together just to make sure this is right for the chase here.
All right. 4,
4,
5,
5,
8,
8,
11,
11,
20,
20, yep,
24, 27.
24 and 27
Yes.
in the practice squad.
In the practice squad.
Okay.
30, 31, 32, 34, and 35.
No 29.
No 29.
So 30 through 32.
30, 31, 32, and then 34 and 35.
Okay, so somehow that must have been the one where we changed numbers or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because 24 and 27 are left as well, guys, in the practice squad. Chris, you still good with 10 and 19, man? Because I know for some reason 24 and 27 were off that ticker. If you want to change to 24 or 27, let me know. Otherwise, 10 and 19 are good. I know we had a time where we took numbers back or something, Colin.
Yeah, there's something weird going
So I
on.
don't know if that's what happened. But otherwise, we'll roll with the 10 and 19. That ticker is definitely fully updated in the practice squad. I don't know where 24 and 27 went. He says, I'm good. All right, perfect. Just making sure. Practice squad double number 8 on the way here. I would say don't change your numbers. Always trust your gut, right?
Mm-hmm. That's like in Deal or No Deal at the end if you can switch your case. It's like, don't switch your case at the end.
I would definitely always say no deal.
Yeah.
I'm a gambler, Colin.
Oh,
Like,
man.
no deal. I want to keep playing.
They'd love you for that show. If you're like, well, yeah, if I could get, like, $10,000 right away, I'd take it. They're like, yeah, but that guy's not going on the show.
Right. Justin's got the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South. We got Kevin NFC East, Matthew NFC West, Kevin AFC North, Matthew AFC South, William AFC East, and William has the AFC West. 10 and 19 on the practice squad double. We are literally getting down to the end of this series, Colin. Running out of boxes, right?
That's right.
Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here inside box 10. Come on, this one doesn't want to come out. There it goes.
Don't be shy.
Oh, okay. All right. And we got a former wide receiver of the Buffalo Bills. How about Don Beebe?
Don Beebe.
Yeah, I think he actually won a Super Bowl with the Green Bay Packers. JSA certified, played with Brett Favre and Jim Kelly. William McPherson, AFC East. Congrats on your Don Beebe jersey. I like that name, Beebe.
Beebe.
Very cool, says Jake Davis is a Bill fan. He loves everything. Yeah, Don Beebe did play with Jim Kelly and Brett Favre. I'm correct. He won a Super Bowl championship with Brett Favre. He was part of those Bills teams that were so close, and then he finally got over the hurdle with the Green Bay Packers.
Good for him.
Yeah, this guy part of a lot of winning, Don Beebe.
It's always good to be a part of the winning.
Mm-hmm. He's currently the head football coach at Aurora University, Colin.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm from around there.
There you go.
I live around there.
I'm trying to see if it's the same Aurora we're thinking of. Oh no, it's the same one.
How about that?
We could probably, my mom lives in Naperville, Aurora. We could probably run into Don Beebe on the street, Colin.
That'd be kind of funny. Are you
That-
Don Beebe?
Is that you, Don?
Don't mess with me now.
Is that you, Don? That's William McPherson, that's for sure, on the Don Beebe W.
You look great.
JSA certified on the BB. 12 boxes left in practice squad, Colin. 13 counting the one I'm about to do.
How about that?
So there'll only be 12 left after this. Running out of boxes, but we do still have a John Elway Speed Flex out there. Practice squad it's hot. It is a very, very hot break in the room. And I get why, right? I absolutely understand why. All right, William. Don Beebe. All right, let's see what we got in the next box. Box 19 coming up. The Joe Montana Chiefs number 1919.
Joe Montana?
Joe Montana, I said. It's a filler. We have
Wow.
Kevin up there in the AFC North. We actually pulled this guy earlier today on a college lid. It is Corey Dillon on the beautiful custom Cincinnati Bengal jersey. That is Beckett certified. More than 11,000 career rushing yards, 4 Pro Bowls. Fantastic running back in the 2000s. Congrats, Kevin, on Corey Dillon.
Cool.
So 2 fillers.
Wow.
12 boxes left. Elway, Joe Green Authentics, Curtis Martin Rep, Jerome Bettis Mini, DeAndre Swift, Sean Alexander, secondary headliners. 6 headliners left in the final 12 boxes. If you guys would like to run it back, let me know, guys. You want to run it back? We'll run it back. Otherwise, we'll probably call it a show here soon. Let's say 11 o'clock, Colin. Let's revisit the break page at 11. If orders are still hot, we'll keep going. If not, 11 could be the sign-off point. 7 to go in the vault double, 8 to go in the practice squad double. We got 8 to go in the black and blue, 8 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the 1 and 4, 6 to go in the vault single, 6 to go in the diamond double, 8 to go in the can't miss, 4 to go in 1 and 4, 8 to go can't miss, 8 to go black and blue, 5 left in the jerseys, and 5 left in the diamonds. So it is 10:51. If we are 4 or less in the next 4 minutes, I will give you guys a little bit more time on the practice squad to get in the chase wheel spin. If we are at 10:55, 5 or more away on the practice squad breaks, Colin, we're doing the wheel spin at 10:55.
We're wheeling it up.
We'll be here till 11 o'clock no matter what. If no one else orders the next 8 minutes, we'll hop off at 11. If there's more action, more movement, we'll keep going past 11. But definitely at this stage, you guys want to break these boxes, get those orders in ASAP. We do have enough people to keep going, Colin. 29 folks watching.
Hello.
6 and 12 chance at a headliner. Plus this beautiful John Elway Salute the Service Speed Flex with the orange ink, with the orange visor. That seems like the most likely break to do if we were to keep going, right? So a few more minutes for the chase wheel spin. and 8 more minutes to see if we'll get some more action on the break page. Otherwise, it's been a fantastic show. I mean, I know we're over 30 boxes, right?
Oh,
well
yeah,
over.
Well over.
40, 45?
Yeah, let me look here.
Cool. Good job, guys.
We are at 40 boxes.
40 boxes on the dot.
On the dot.
Oh, excellent stuff.
Things you like to see.
We got into every series except for the diamonds. The Chase Wheel Spin is the practice squad, Justin. That is why I'm giving you guys deadlines to knock out the practice squad if you guys want to be in the Chase Wheel Spin. But you are already in it, Justin, because you're already in the practice squad. So that is the chase, and that is coming up in 2 minutes, unless we are at least 4 or less to go in either practice squad break. We are still 8 to go right now, though. So, guys, you better get those spots real fast, Colin. Now, I will give them to 11 for sure. If we're 4 to go or less by 11, I'll give them more time to break those boxes, but you guys just will not be in the wheel spin.
That might have been a more general question.
Yeah.
Like, what is the Chase Wheel Spin? What does it mean?
Oh, great question, Justin. All right, so the Chase Wheel Spin, good point, Colin. We have this wheel that we spin at the beginning of the show. So whatever series it lands on, that is what we consider the Chase Wheel Spin. So all the people that were in breaks that filled get their name as a chance for the Chase Wheel Spin. So there's going to be a lot of names in here, Colin. So tonight the chance to win the wheel spin will not be all that high. But let's just say we only did 1 practice squad break. 8 names in there. You would have a 1 in 8 chance to win the Chase Wheel Spin. We take all the names, we do a top spot drawing. Whichever name is at the top after our drawing takes home the Chase Wheel Spin. After that, I spin this wheel here. It's anywhere from 1 to 100. Whatever the Chase Wheel Spin lands on, that's how much money you get in a bonus gift card for our Ultimate Autographs live break room. So that is the Chase Wheel Spin explanation. Hopefully that made sense. If it didn't, you're about to see it in practice here very, very soon. In fact, it is 10:55. And we are 8 to go in both practice squad breaks. So we are going to do the Chase Wheel Spin. You're about to see exactly what it is, Justin. And Colin, you have that list fully ready? Oh, Colin's getting the stuff in the other room. So I'll double check that this last list of names is in this Chase Wheel Spin. So the last names on here were Matthew, Lee, and Kevin. And Matthew, Lee, and Kevin. So perfect. Colin does have the Chase Wheel Spin ready. So top name here gets a gift card after 9 clicks. You're welcome, Justin. You are very, very welcome, good sir. So the chase is closed. All right, 9 times. Good luck, guys. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of names in here, Con. 152. 8. And 9. It is Kevin Matheson.
Hey, yo.
152 names, Kevin. You are the winner. So let me know, Kevin, what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we will start you on 1, Kev. The names in the double get their name in times 2, obviously, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So 152 names. So I'll give Kevin about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds or so, I will start him on 1. Heck yeah, start on 17, says Kevin. All right, Kevin, 17 it is.
I like that.
17. Big money, Kevin. It's not the worst. He won a lot. I mean, he won.
All right.
28, Colin. It's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
$28 gift card for Kevin. All right, 10:57. Quick scan of the break page, guys. We are looking kind of open right now for the first time all night. Let's talk about hit of the show, Colin, and after that, if nothing is close, we will hop off here at 11 o'clock.
Hit of the show, huh?
Non-stop orders most of the night, but last order was at 10:42, 16 minutes ago. I'm going to go the Moss with the Benjamin Franklin dollar bills hit of the show. I'll go the Deion Sanders ripped helmet, number 2. This is tough.
Darrell Revis.
I do like the green visor. I'm a name guy, Colin. I know aesthetics is great. I'll go with Darrell Revis, but reason why I struggle, I love Josh Allen. I mean, Josh Allen, it's a custom jersey again. Actually, a Josh Allen custom jersey might be up there with that one. Probably not worth quite as much, but probably pretty darn close because it's Josh Allen, right?
It's true.
That's my number 4 hit, Josh Allen. I'll go 5. I'll go with the Emmitt Smith USA jersey. Again, looking at names, looking at different stuff. I'll go Emmitt 5. I'm going to go Puka 6. I love the Ram helmet. I'll go Bo Jackson 7.
Okay.
What do you think? You could go different.
I think our top 3 are the same.
Top 3 are the same?
After that, I might go Emmett, honestly, just because I
Emmitt
am
Smith?
aesthetics. Just the USA is pretty awesome.
Okay.
I'd love a jersey that looks like that. Then probably Josh. Probably Puka, then Bo. I'd go. So I just flip the jerseys.
Same as me. You just flip Josh and
Yeah, flip the
Emmitt
jerseys
Smith.
and I'm in.
Okay. Oh, you'll win. Your time will happen, Justin, no doubt. And Kevin says better than nothing. Thanks. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, 152 names, Kevin. 151 names got nothing. You got something, right?
That's right.
$28.
That'll do.
So I think, Colin, this is a good sign-off point. I think it's actually Dom in for Brandon tomorrow. So I think it's Dom and Robbie tomorrow, I believe.
Your Thursday duo again.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow at noon, but I think it is Dom and Robbie
He
tomorrow.
did say I'll see you tomorrow, so I think you're right.
Well, he also works Friday night, but
Oh, shoot.
I think that is correct. My bro crushes it with you guys. Yeah, he does. Josh is great people, Justin. If you're anything like Josh, you're also a great guy. Any final thoughts from you, Colin?
No, great show. A lot of fun. As you said, pretty much nonstop the whole way. It's going to be fun with what's left in that vault and that practice squad. It should be a fun start of the show tomorrow.
Got great ratios. You're back on Monday
at noon.
I'm back tomorrow at 6. Our whole team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Colin, for co-hosting, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this show possible. You guys make this show special. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.